All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. So, for those of you who are here, today is Commander Night. So that's the plan. That's really the ones and twos here is that it's Commander Night. So we are ready and prepped for Commander, as it were. We're gonna have Hippie here. I think Slip is joining us for game one. It seems like just based on the Discord channels and things. I need to pop up a chat on my other monitor, though. That's going to be important. Outrider nerfs? Yeah, they're pretty rough. Yeah, the Outrider nerfs are very unfortunate. Before I could pause the Crack Packs. Nice. That will be the last Crack Pack of today. We will do it, though, of course. Of course. You're going to have to trust that I'm grabbing one from the left side, though. We have to do a trust, Robo. Alright. Alright. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
How are we all doing?
There we go. Words and things.
Also, before I was able to turn it off, my chat was like, hey, I'm going to redeem this Crack Pack, so we're going to open a time spiral.
Nice.
If you pull a Legion, I'm gonna be so sad.
I have not seen a Legion yet.
It makes me really sad because that was like the only one I haven't really seen that we wanted.
Hey, if I pull a Legion, I don't need it. I will trade you. A nice Edge of Autumn in here. I'm glad that was reprinted in this set. I got a foil White Mane Lion in one of my packs, so I might build Chew Lion just because of that. Frozen Grip also nice. So this jank card that no one reads, I'm thinking about putting this into Vorinclex.
Awkward, whatever. Oh,
It's a 5-mana 8/8 that gains 2/2 whenever you tap it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Huh.
Pretty nice.
Hey, look, one of the pack cards or one of the pack face cards.
Yeah.
Man,
Love the art.
this card is so should not say the word third on it,
No.
but otherwise pretty cool. Hey, a Talrand.
Nice.
Hey, a foil Lotus
Ooh.
Bloom. Ooh,
That's pretty.
that's very nice. And that's the actually difficult Lotus Bloom to get a hold of in this set.
That's a very shiny one.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm having problems finding the spell table link, sorry.
Oh, it's in
Under
the general
pink.
pins.
Yep.
Alright.
Shiny.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, also, I found something out that may make me switch sleeves.
Really?
Why?
So, okay. So I just bought these, and I was wondering why I was having trouble. 1 second. So this box of katanas is this box here, this new one. It doesn't say there's so on the previous like iteration of the sleeves, there was like a tournament playable like notch on here, and these are completely tournament playable sleeves. There's nothing wrong with them, but
Yeah.
this new packaging is actually a
Doesn't-
different sleeve. So the
Yeah.
difference between them is so small. This is 66 by 91, right? The thickness of them is 0.6 millimeter, or not millimeters, but like the 0.6 of the tiny measurement that sleeves are
Yeah.
thicker, which means that 100 of them, when double sleeved, don't fit into one of the Ultimate Guard boulders, even though these are
Dang.
Ultimate Guard sleeves, and this is a 100+ deck box.
Huh.
Bada bing, bada. What's up, nerds?
Why loud noises?
Yeah.
My mic loud is normal.
Yeah, so these are
No,
my
no, no,
these
it's
are
just
like
me.
clearly my favorite deck boxes because like I can see what's in them, and like this is 100+ of their like other kind, and they totally fit in here. And these are both Ultimate Guard products, and the sleeves are Ultimate Guard, but they do not fit in here because the sleeves are larger now.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a little awkward. The boulders are about as compact as you can get for a commander deck.
Right, for sure. And like I mean, I just love it because it's clear. If they make a clear
Yeah.
version of this cloth, then I guess I'm in. But like,
I mean, I feel it. I like the clear color ones because then I can still be like, I know what color this deck is.
right.
But
I have one here because it looks like amber, and it's my dinosaur deck that I still
yeah.
haven't quite. It's not quite fully built yet. I don't actually have it sleeved either. It's just the perfect fits.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing that I came upon. So that's what this Yawgmoth is fully sleeved in those, which is the thing that made it really obvious that it doesn't work. But this Hollow Knight deck is sleeved in the old ones,
and it fits
and
perfectly in
it
there.
fits perfectly.
You know why? So that they can sell us more deck boxes.
Well, it's weird though because it would mean that their boulders are just not as good,
Yeah.
which is weird because like you sell both of the deck boxes and they cost like very close to the same amount.
Fleep. Fleep. Oh, just so you are aware, Brozyme,
Yeah.
our commander decks, we were told they aren't coming in until the week after release.
Okay, I mean we can do it a week after. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know, because we went to pre-order and they're like, yeah, our collector's box and commanders aren't coming in until like a week after. And I was like,
So
really?
I was just telling someone in my Discord about this, like the supply chain issues that Wizards is having. Like
Yeah.
they said that they're not printing more Time Spiral because like they don't want to or whatever lie. But like legitimately, I think that they just don't have like the supply chain to make more Time Spiral, and that's why we're not getting more because they want to sell the boxes.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
doubt
they
it.
want the money. So
I
I've
mean,
been
it doesn't
doing,
make any difference to me because Time Spiral Remastered was way too expensive.
Yeah, well, I mean, initially it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean,
Now it's
it
the
wasn't
price
supposed to be,
of a
seems to be
master
their
set.
motto these days.
Yeah.
It's the price of a master set at the moment, more
Yeah.
or less.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, my only regret is that I didn't buy them when they were 180.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And at 180, it's like, oh yeah, this is reasonable for like what cards are in these sets. Oh, for sure.
So I took out half the planeswalkers in this deck because I felt like it.
Oh, this
Um,
Yawgmoth list is
and-
finally done.
nice. Gorthama should be back to what he originally was, which is boss fight the deck.
Nice.
Boss fight.
Boss fight.
I think I like that better.
And then Thantis also got a change, which probably made the deck significantly worse, but I don't really care.
Fair.
Mike's much better. Yeah, for some reason the my PC raised the volume on my microphone, which picked up all the sensitivity shit. It's like, oh, that's fucking weird.
Thoughts on the Strixhaven deck that was revealed today? So the only one I've looked at in depth is the Boros one, which looks like it fucking slaps for a precon.
I think all of the decks have looked solid, and What I think is nice is all of them have something that interacts with like whether it's giving another player something or like some
Yeah.
weird fucking interaction that normally doesn't happen
Yeah.
in pre-cons and stuff, you know?
Yeah, they look
some-
like they're going to be really fun.
Yeah.
I will say, Quandrex is definitely going to be math.deck because
yeah.
that's kind of what the school actually is like mathy school.
Mhm.
And then Silver Quill is honestly seems very much like black white things, to be honest. Hey, I'm gonna give you stuff, but I'm gonna actually backstab you to get it. So,
Kind of.
Silver Quill, that's what the thing is.
Yeah.
But at least that's what I've noticed. But they honestly all look super solid. Lorehold looks insane. And I'm interested to see what the next two are.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
excited to build Blood Bowl the deck and win with the stadium.
Not Quidditch.
I'm going to
Definitely
put
not.
it in a Traxa.
No,
I'm
that's
just gonna make a fucking. I'm gonna rebuild goblins and make a Blood Bowl team.
Seems good.
I think that was probably the best realization was when I said that, because we were talking about the stadium, and he's like, "Oh, I should put that in Gwen." I was like, "Why? So you can yeet a stadium at people?" And I was like, "Wait, what about Blood Bowl?" And he's like, "Oh, yes, Blood Bowl, let's do it."
Oh, Yogg. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yogg is finally done. Okay, so, just real quick, for anyone who's curious what this deck is, before I make it into, like, the four-way thing. So, these 8 cards are the 2003 border, and outside of that, every single card is the super old border, or the 1996 borders, or wait, 1997, or they're, like, future sight borders. On like, I think this is the only future sight or border card. But this deck is Yawgmoth Old Borders, and the only reason these cards are in here is because they're necessary in order for this deck to be able to like reasonably end a game eventually. Because there's no
like the
cards that
idea.
are older than these ones that can do that.
Yawgmoth circa the actual Urza saga sort of era.
Yeah, kinda.
Everything on Dominaria.
Yeah, so like the only things that were never printed in these types of borders are Undying, which are these 3 cards, which are all 2003 borders, and then Nest of Scarabs, which I believe is the most recent card from Amonkhet, and then Ulamog and Genesis Chamber, and then for like the Whenever Things Die cards, Death Greeter, and the original printing of Blood Artist. Also, to make this harder to build, I decided that all of these cards that are going to not be in like the super old borders all had to be foil, otherwise I was not allowed to use them, which limited me on the amount of cards I could pick for that even.
So what you're saying is you wanted to go try hard on building a Yawgmoth deck.
Yeah. Well, because it's so easy to
wait.
build Yawgmoth, like god tier, like end the game on turn 3,
Oh yeah.
and just be like, Doomsday combo, question mark? But like, I can't use any of the Doomsday combo cards, so it makes my life way harder, which is good.
That is fair.
Instead, we have to use jank cards like Sorceress Queen.
By the way, what kind of power level deck is everybody using? My feather deck is fairly more on the casual side of things.
I'm down for whatever.
This has got probably pretty dumbed down. So
I have no clue what level Tristani is.
Stani is
So, let's find
their
out.
populate, right?
Yeah.
are we gonna play Commander? Yeah, we're playing Commander, 100%.
I was gonna say she has a give and take of sometimes she kind of just does nothing and I just die to madness, or she goes insane.
It's Tristani, Feather,
Celestia.
Antis. Hippie, Yogg and Thantis seemed like they were about right?
I'd say. So you only saw 2 cards from Thantis last time, and they don't exist in this deck anymore.
Oh, wait, so all like the Galtas and stuff are gone now?
So you didn't even see Galta. Well, I guess you did. I played Galta once. So you saw 3 cards in this deck.
Yeah, it was like Galta and Carnage Tyrant and
Galta's
very
still
scary
in here.
dinos.
So the 3 Elder Dinos are like the only large creatures in this deck at this point.
Okay. And then Tristani's is Tristani Populate. It's Lesney's voice.
Yeah, Tristani that's the gain life whenever something
Right.
enters under my control, equal to the toughness.
And then is that big populate or little populate? Like, or is it like the 8/8 tokens, or is it like many 2s and 3s style?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
both.
Fair. And then
Yeah.
Blaze, what kind of turn counter are we on before you hit somebody once and they die?
Never. I don't have quite that much power.
Okay.
I'd need to hit someone at least like 2 or 3 times, probably.
Okay, that's
I
still
do-
pretty good.
I do have some cards for like double strike and some other things, but I haven't really built this deck for a turn 1 kill or a 1-turn kill.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I just mean like, or is it going to be like turn 6 and then you're like, okay, I cast this, and this on Feather. It has 21 damage. Kill you? Question mark.
I don't really have a lot of fetching or searching, so it's going to be variable depending on whether I draw the cards.
Oh, okay.
It's possible like 6 to turn 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I've only had a few games with this so far, and I lost with both of them so far.
All right. I think Yogg is probably within reason here. Like, obviously there are things that are good that I do in this deck, but I have 2 searchers and one of them is the bad one. So I'll have to draw a lot of my deck to get to anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same here. I mean, what kind of fetches would I get in red white anyway?
White fetches.
I mean, it's not so much about fetches. It's just about like a density of cards that say Feather is huge.
Fair enough. Well, I do have some cantrips, so again, it depends on if I can draw into them.
Right. Well, you mean you're running the cards that are like 1 red mana, do something irrelevant, says draw a card, put it back in my hand?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, so you'll be on a pretty similar clock to what I'm kind of on. Mine's just more of an interaction, yours is more of a Voltron.
Yeah. I've got some other creatures in here as well, but not many.
Right. You got the, or do you have like the other like ground first strike based stuff that's sort of like Feather in terms of like getting boosted?
I do have I forget exactly. I've got a few things, some stuff that does things when I cast an instant or sorcery. I've got Zada in there somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, your good old synergy pieces.
Haha, not last.
Ooh, I get to go second. The dream.
Oh, oh shit, I go first. Wow, this hand is not good.
Did I randomize 2 or 3 times?
I have no idea.
I have no clue.
I was shuffling.
Neither of our chat's paying attention, because
Chad, how many randomizes did we have? How many times did everybody move around?
I have no idea. I was shuffling as well. And then I looked at my hand and I was very sad and I mulliganed immediately.
Oof.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
I had one land and it was Reliquary Tower.
My chat missed it.
Perfect.
Ooh, Reliquary Tower, not a good start for Feather.
No.
Although a good
that's-
land
that's
drop for Feather.
After you get set up.
Yeah. Apara only just arrived. You know, my chat missed it. That's okay.
yeah, whatever.
Alright, is this hand any good? This hand is absolutely okay.
It is extremely decent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll work with it.
Yeah,
That's what this hand is.
really do be like that.
Alright. It's this way. I feel like I'm back in store playing Magic again with my blanket.
Nice.
What I do in between rounds is our turns started getting really long, is I'd bring a blanket because I was always cold in the shop.
Ah, yeah.
So I'd be like crocheting a blanket while I'm waiting for my turn.
Nice. I was at my locals. It was always the opposite problem, where there would be so many people, just like all in the shop area. So, at the locals I was usually at, there's like a door on each section of the store. So it was like the middle of winter, and it's like just open all the doors up. It's hot in here.
This hand's okay.
I'm good.
Mine's keepable.
Yeah, I've been ready. So
All right, so we're ready to start.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, I got
Alright.
one of my cards that's worded like Chains of Mephistopheles in my hand.
Draw for turn.
It's all wonky.
Oh yeah, it's a real
Mounted.
confusing list of words.
Tap that for Mitch of the commander's quarters favorite, and I'll pass.
Ah, yes, the $2 card that used to be 20
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah, the $2
pretty sure,
common.
pretty sure it's up to above 3. If it was 2, it'd still
Jesus.
be used.
Oh man.
Reprint Wayfarer's Bauble, please.
Yeah, for real. All right, I'm gonna play a swamp, tap it, and I'm gonna play a card named Tortured Existence. It's an enchantment that no one knows what it does, and I'll pass.
Yeah, the 2013 Commander Wayfarer's Bauble is 355.
Jesus.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
That's
is
not
this card
okay.
nice? It's a nice card that I like.
So,
What?
correct me
Oh.
if I'm wrong. You discard a creature card and you could absolutely just bring it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or anything
Oh,
else that's in my
that's
graveyard.
dirty.
Yeah, it's a good card. You want to know what's even better about this card? Do you
can just
do you know what?
infinite-
Do you know? Okay, if you guys have ordered anything off of TCG Player, sometimes shops will just like use other cards that are worth nothing as like filler to make sure the card that you actually ordered doesn't get bent. This was one of those, and I was like, you know what? That card's sweet. I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Hey, you got a free discard engine.
Yeah,
Thanks for the fodder. That's not actually fodder.
yeah,
Hey, why the fuck not?
yeah. Guess
you
what?
good,
This card with madness is pretty good. Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Yeah. All right. Draw.
Big Game Hunter says hello.
I really want to sing it, but I don't want to get y'all DFC'd, so I'm not gonna. Temple of Plenty and Scry.
Nice.
And I pass. I love singing it, so.
Forest pass.
On tap, draw. Mountain, crack the Wayfarer's Baubles. Search my deck for a basic land card. That's going to be a plains.
Seems good.
That enters tapped, and I shuffle my library, and I'll pass the turn while I'm shuffling.
Untap a and draw. Oh yes. This is a dumbass card. Oh man. I loved playing stupid cards from a million years ago. Alright, I'll play a swamp. And then
I know that swamp's stupid.
yeah, well, I mean it's different. I can't play the other thing for a number of turns, but it's
Fair
gonna be a time. Okay, hold on. Slip, will you be nice to me if I play a card that helps you?
For the time being, yes.
Okay. I'll
Until
tap
I can't be nice anymore.
I'll tap 2, and I'll play a Genesis Chamber.
Ooh. Let
So,
me see.
that
so
down.
if anyone has a non-token creature enter play, if this is untapped, you make a 1/1 Myr artifact,
That's kind of cute.
and I'll pass.
That's nice.
I actually have a couple of Myrs in this deck, just as mana dorks.
Nice.
Command Tower, tap 2, Incubation Druid. And I get a mirror!
The dream.
The
That's
dream
matches.
would be if I had Tristani out.
That's fair.
I don't have a mirror token on hand, but I have a servo, so I'm gonna use a servo.
That's very similar.
Yeah. Oh, and pass. Sorry.
Okay. Draw. Blump. Pay 2, explore. Put a force into play. Draw a card. And pass.
Draw, untap. Oh, that's kind of useful to draw and get in my hand. Except, not right now exactly. I'll take care of that later. Myriad Landscape enters tapped. I need 2 white for that. Shit. Well,
And
that's a little awkward.
Rip.
Okay, I will tap 3 to play Mimic Vat instead.
that seems pretty good.
That's a card.
Yeah, I figured it might be useful in this deck. Pass turn.
Cool. On Tampa.
Whoops.
Draw. Oh, well. Okay, we will play a swamp, and then I will just pass.
Okay. I will untap, draw. I will play this forest, because, oh, why not? And then I will tap 4, tapping this for green, and this for white, white, green, green, Tristani. And then, is it when they enter the battlefield, right?
Yeah. So you will get the old 1/1.
I wanted to make sure, because that means I also get 1 health,
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, because
So-
it'll be whenever Tristani ETBs. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes into play. So yeah, it'll be in play whenever that happens.
Okay, beautiful. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap, draw,
I could have sworn we had mirror. Well, we do have mirrors.
swamp. Pay 2 for Thallid Shell Dweller.
Seems good.
And then I will pass.
Oh, and you get a Mer.
I also get a mirror.
Mer.
Untap, draw. Slightly. That's a slightly sad drink card to draw at the moment.
I do think.
Well,
oh,
On the
go ahead.
bright side, I am going to get some land ramp. So, Dwarven Mine entering tapped, and then I'll pay 2 and crack the Myriad Landscape, and I'll search my library for up to 2 basic land cards that share a land type, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. So I'll get 2 more planes from that.
Seems
It's
good.
1. Yeah, they do enter tapped, so it's a little bit slow, but
Yeah, well.
it's decent. It's actually fairly decent land ramp, even so.
Yeah, it's any color
And I'll-
ramp.
Pass turn.
All right. Yeah, I'll just draw. Ooh, I will play this nice occult land. I will tap 4 and play Yogg. And I also do not have a Mer token, so I'll just make a servo. And then I'll pass.
Oh, ooh, God, that's awful. Okay. Untap. Draw. Let me go ahead and put a planes onto the battlefield. I will go ahead and sweet, I can do that. Tap 2, Cryptolith right.
Nice.
My creatures can tap for mana. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll tap 2 more for Sakura Tribe Elder.
And get another Mer.
Getting my Mers.
Many Mer.
This will be 2, saying I
Shut
have
up
2
and
without
take my
summoning
money.
sickness and 1 with. And then I gain 2 health, 1 from this mirror and
Hey,
1 for
finally
the
I get to
Sakura
catch you
Tribe.
live again.
Can you remind me what Sakura Tribe Elder does?
I can sack it, search your library for a basic land card, and put it into the battlefield tapped. Then I shuffle my library.
Pretty
Alright.
good.
Yep.
Good old EDH.
2, 3,
Good old Steve.
and then I will pass turn.
Tap. Draw. I'll play a forest. Pay 3 for a morph creature. Ooh.
What could it be? What could
I think
it be?
does that still count as a non-token, so you get a mirror, or does it count as a token?
It is not a token.
Okay.
You do not make a token morph creature.
Okay.
There are tokens to represent a morph creature, but
Yeah.
But they
the
themselves
creature
are
itself
not
isn't a
considered
token.
tokens. Okay, yeah. So then you
Yeah.
will get a mer.
Yep. Get a mirror, and then I will pass.
All of us are using servo tokens. That makes me happy.
Well, you know.
Unfortunately,
I
I
mean-
don't think I have any servo tokens either.
Most mirror
Um,
tokens came with things that came with mirror battle spheres.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember those things. All right, I'll play the Reliquary Tower, which does not enter tapped. 2 white and a red to play out Feather. I'll get a mirror token. That's also 1 cast of Feather, so I'll just go ahead and put that dice there, which that doesn't really show up very well
That's
on
fine.
the webcam.
As long as you know.
I'll just use this other dice to represent my mirror tokens at the moment, and between turns I'll go see if I can find like a construct token or something.
Fair.
And
Abel's thoughts on the awesome new Simic commander. The new Simic commander is the twins, right?
No, it's not the twins. That is
It's
not
the
Commander of the
fractal.
Yeah, it's the fractal one. You copy something for free once a turn, something like that.
Whenever you make a token, create a token copy of another creature on the battlefield that you control, I believe.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Yeah,
I'll
How much
pass my
mana do
turn
they
there.
cost?
I believe that one's 4.
That's really not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro.
Let me... Quandrix. Let me make sure. Oh, the twin casters are considered the commanders, yes. And that's 4.
Okay.
The other ones I'm thinking of is... Fractal, where are you?
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 1, and I am going to play Death Greeter. And get another Mirror.
Huh. Am I thinking incorrectly?
And then I will also play this real fun card. We will play Uncle Istvan.
Oh, real quick, the fractal double or create a token, that one's a 6 drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
6 is a bit worse.
But it is a, where is it? 4/4 for 6 flying. And whenever the first time you would create one or more tokens during each of your turns, you may instead choose a creature other than Essex, Fractal Bloom, and create that many tokens that are copies of that creature. So if I'm
It's potentially really good.
populating 15 times, I can be like, wait,
Well,
Well-
so a better way to think of it is these mirrors are whatever you want on the board.
yeah.
Yeah, well, so it says the first time. So, like, if you just populate
Yeah.
once, then it just does it the one time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, so there are cards, like there's one specific card that says populate X amount of times. So that one would be really good. But it obviously wouldn't go in this deck because this
Right.
is Selesnya. So,
Fair.
did you say pass?
Do I want to do anything?
Oh, so you played Uncle, right? Death Greeter?
Yeah, Uncle Istvan and Death Greeter. And then I got 2 more Myrrh.
Oh, the Uncle Esteban is actually the name of the card. I thought it
Oh,
was just...
Oh no. Yeah, no. And then, look at this. This boy has the dumbest effect. He just doesn't take damage from creatures. He's a 4 mana 1/3.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
that
very
boy,
silly.
that boy can block though.
Yeah.
And I'll just pass.
Okay.
I'm using
Uh,
gnome creatures as mirrors. Just don't worry about it.
That's fair enough.
End of turn, I'm gonna sack a Sakura Tribe Elder and go grab a basic land real quick. And throw it into the battlefield tapped. Let's do planes.
Best uses with Avenger of Zendikar. I mean, there's just so many cheaper things to Avenger of Zendikar. You can do the same thing with Avenger of Zendikar and what is it? Mystic. The shark. It's 2 mana. You just do that.
I know the Twin Caster Mages are disgusting because
Oh, yeah, Yeah, the one from
Untap.
Kaldheim, the one that has Foretelling. Mystic Reflection, that's what it is. Yeah, you just Mystic
Draw.
Reflection and Avenger of Zendikar, and then you're like, what about all these Avenger of Zendikars? I will say that I think Doubling Season, without the counterpart of it in the command zone, is considerably worse than Panharmonicon in the command zone.
And then I'm gonna play my land for turn, which will be this forest. Let's start off fun. How about that?
I like it.
3, 4, green. Soul Foundry.
What that do?
Imprinting Giant Adaphage.
Yo.
What the heck?
So when it enters the battlefield, you may exile a creature card from your hand. X and tap, create a token that's a copy of exiled card, where X is a converted mana cost this card. Basically, I have a token engine of Giant Adaphage,
Oh.
where I pay 7 and I get a token of it.
Now, Blaze, I'm going to just trust and say that you play Wear and Tear.
I do not have Wear and Tear, however, let me check. I do have Wear and Tear in the deck, but I don't have it in my hand.
Okay, well, it's a good thing a lot of your cards say draw a card.
Yeah.
Because artifact removal, not my specialty.
6.
Black City more enchantment removal though,
It's true.
and just straight up exiling things. That's
Yeah.
always fun.
Oh, yeah, we always love that.
Eat them till they don't exist.
Let me make sure. Oh, it's a non-token creature. That's fine. I will go ahead and tap 6, right? 2, 4, 6, and Tristani for 7, and make a copy of Giant Adaphage, gaining 7 health.
That's pretty
Cool.
good.
7. Oh, and this taps.
Oh.
And then I will pass my turn.
That goes 2.
I do possibly, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Let's
8.
do a swamp.
Yeah. I have sort of an answer, but it depends on if you guys are okay with me blowing up all non-land permanents.
I mean, it could be worse for me, so...
I mean, I'd prefer not.
What I do know is that Giant Adaphage is a problem.
And she's got 2 of them at the moment.
I have 1.
Oh, didn't you make a copy
This
of one?
one is it's exiled, and so I make tokens of Giant Adaphage.
Yeah.
Right,
But
okay.
On,
So
on
I
an
did-
every turn sort of basis.
Blaze, you blowing everything up.
That's my current plan.
Well, I'm just gonna pass.
All right, on your end
Fair
step,
enough.
I'm going to cast, pay 1 white and 2 to play acrobatic maneuver on Feather. So she flickers and I draw a card, and at the and then acrobatic maneuver comes back to my hand.
Wait, when are
So-
you casting that card?
End of my
Before
turn.
before the beginning of his end step.
Okay.
All right, so as he moves to go to the end step, before it becomes the end step, I cast
Okay.
acrobatic maneuver.
Okay.
All right, untap, draw. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't really help me immediately, though. Oh well. All right, I'll pay 3 white to cast Hour of Revelation. It costs 3 less to cast if there are 10 or more non-land permanents on the battlefield, and destroy all non-land permanents.
Okay. So, in response to that, I am gonna sack 3 servos, targeting Tristani with them. Not that it matters. And then I won't lose life because Death Greeter. So I'll draw 3 cards.
Any other
And,
responses?
Nope.
And we will also...
Is it exile? No, just destroy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll sack
Destroy.
I'll sack Istvan first so I don't lose a life, and then is it himself or another? This is just another. So I'll sack him as well, losing a life for that one because he doesn't work on himself. And these are in the graveyard, not in my hand. And draw 2 more cards.
Let's see, what just went to the graveyard, by the way, because I want to imprint with Mimic that.
Death Greeter and Uncle Istvan.
Okay, what does Death Greeter do?
He's a 1/1 that whenever another one of your creatures dies, you gain 1 life.
Okay, what creatures went to...
Real quick, Brozyme, that's just whenever another creature, not you control. So you should
this
gain
one
life
is?
for everyone dying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
I did.
Death
You should
Greeter's
gain
whenever
life.
anything dies.
Oh, it's anything dying. Oh my.
Yeah.
How many other creatures
So,
just died?
2 on mine.
I will. Okay, I will not draw for turn. I forgot this was like literally anything. I'll gain that life instead.
Yeah, I had 4 things die, and you don't want anything with graveyard. It's fucking sapperlings.
Okay, what died on slip side?
That you can target Incubation Druid.
Whenever a non-token creature dies, yeah. What does the Incubation Druid do?
Add 1 mana of any type you can produce. If it has a 1/1 counter on it, you can add 3 mana instead.
Nice. And then Slip, how many things total died on your board?
Yeah.
5.
5? Okay, radical.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and copy that little mana dork
dog dies as well,
onto
actually.
Mimic Vat. So that'll exile instead, and it's imprinted on Mimic Vat. And then I'll pay the 3 into Mimic Vat to create a token that's a copy of it. Or, hang on.
Yep.
Create a token
And
that
it exiles it at the end of your turn.
exiles at the beginning of the next end step. So essentially, I tap it to create 1 mana of any color I'd
Yep.
like. That doesn't actually help me right now, unfortunately. So I probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that right now. Whoops. Oh well. Pass turn then.
All right, untap a. Oh no, don't draw because I decided not to sack the Death Breeder. Luckily, we drew the card that we needed, which was a Swamp.
Yeah.
The dream. And you know, I guess yeah, I'll tap 6 and I will play a Harvester of Souls and then pass.
That sounds scary.
He's a 6 mana 5/5. Whenever another one of my creatures dies, I draw a card, and he has Death Touch.
Oh no!
Again,
Whenever another non-token creature dies, not
Yeah.
yours.
Wait, what?
That's
What?
the
Man,
battlefield
these
effect,
black
not-
cards that just say anything that exists, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's whenever anything that isn't a token dies.
Man, I should have
So-
played this one last turn. Wait, I had 5 mana. Never mind.
I drew. It's fine, Brozyme. I'll play Gargoyle Castle.
It's always confusing when my cards don't just interact with my own cards, Matthias. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll just tap 6 and play Tristani. And pass.
Drum. I'm gonna play Mortuary Maya, returning Hermit to my hand.
Oh yeah, Mimic Vat shouldn't be on the board. It's
Oh,
all
yeah.
online permanents.
Yeah, make that is destroyed.
Oh shit! Well, balls. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Good call.
Nothing good went to the
Well,
graveyard
oh, well.
anyway.
So, yeah, that's true, and that means that your creature wasn't exiled. Also, it
Yeah.
means that like I wouldn't have been able to pay into it with these 3 mountains, but I don't think that actually matters.
Probably not.
No, not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 again to put that face down and pass.
All right. Untap, draw. Interesting.
So apparently our dog really likes my pillow.
Ah, yes, I
Oh.
see.
Is she like out
Alright.
cold?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and pay for Feather to bring her back out.
Seems good.
So she's on the field again. Whoops. I didn't mean to show that.
That's all right, I didn't see it.
though. I do still have a white and a red open. Can I do anything with it? Not really. All right, I'll just pass the turn there.
Radical. I will untap. And we'll draw. I'd really love to draw a land, so I'm gonna tap for 4. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Siphon Mind. Each opponent discards a card, and I draw a card for each card discarded.
Oof.
Shatter the sky.
Oh,
I'll discard
Sephiroth's
Uncaged Fury.
I will draw 3 cards, and I hope I get a land.
No,
We did it, Reddit. Alright, we're gonna play a land. There's no real reason not to spend my mana, even though this is 1, 2. I have 8 cards in hand anyway. Yeah, there's really no reason not to spend my mana.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah,
Let's say you suddenly need /1
F2,
to liquidate
and
your
I will
MTG
play
collection.
Oversold
How would you go
Cemetery.
about doing that?
Okay.
I've not been an
Seems good.
MTG for like
And I'll pass.
24 years or so.
Untap.
Say you suddenly need /1 to liquidate your MTG collection. How would you go about doing that? I've not been an MTG for like 24 years. So if you wanted to liquidate your collection, it would depend on whether or not you want to do it fast or slow. If you want to do it fast, you can sell to buy lists or to like a shop that'll buy your collection. And if you wanted to do it slow and get more out of it, you would probably go to like TCG Player /eBay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And individually look up the going prices of each of the cards.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and tap 2 for Griffinary. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained 3 or more life this turn, create a 2/2 white Griffin creature token with flying.
Alright.
And then I will tap 4 for Growing Ranks. At the beginning of your upkeep, populate. And then I pass.
Populate creates a token creature, I think.
Frozen,
Yes.
thanks for streaming awesome
Basically,
games.
if I had a token,
I
it
fell in
just
love with
creates a copy of that
Outriders and I
token.
saw it here first. Credit and thanks to you, big guy.
Jungle Holloway, gain a life.
Macho, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I'm glad you were enjoying Outriders. Fortunately, the patch today was a bit of a bummer, but it's a good game still.
I laugh at all of you. That's hilarious.
What do you mean?
I'll check out Outriders at some point.
I'm a Devastator, so that patch means nothing to me.
Well, they nerfed
did they-
Vulnerable.
So it means nothing to me.
Or are you not using Vulnerable on your Devastator?
No, not at all.
Oh, fair enough.
Did they nerf Pyro?
Yeah, they nerfed all of them.
Oh,
They did
Jesus,
they did
nerfed Pyromancer.
they did not
The
they did not
Pyromancer was
nerf.
already the worst class.
No,
Wasn't
no, it was not. Eruption Pyromancer is still nutty.
Yeah, they
I-
nerfed all of the specialty rounds that y'all got.
Yeah.
Is what
Right,
happened.
okay.
And a lot of
And-
the like other stacking abilities they were using to make those rounds good.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say,
Alright.
to be fair, using volcanic rounds, I cheesed a lot of shit.
Yeah,
it? Fair enough.
It's
I guess
funny being a Devastator, looking at all the people running around with specialty bullets, like, wow, I mean, cool, I guess.
I mean, Devastator is still the worst class, I think.
I don't know.
Really?
I have a fun time, and I've
Oh, no, I've
started
been
out damaging my,
I've been having a good time, but like, what are you running to like deal damage? Because I'm at like Expeditions 15, and it is like way not enough.
I do 75% bonus damage to anything bleeding, and then I run around with a grenade launcher and an auto shotgun.
Yeah, that's just kind of.
Oh, do you have the
You're
legendaries
just-
for that set?
Yep, I have
Oh.
a legendary set for bleed.
Very
So
very
I-
lucky.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
have,
still haven't played anything beyond the demo. So what I thought was that Pyromancer was fucking trash.
early game Pyromancer, I will say it feels rough, but
It's just rough until you get Skill Leech.
Yeah.
yeah,
it's-
seeing it later on, it definitely looks like it's worth the push. You just
Yeah.
gotta get there.
You're just kind of, like
I
whenever you're
love it.
leveling, you're just kind of pigeonholed into your middle level up tree, but you can reset it at any time. So the moment you get your like big hard hitting skills, you're just like respec into the bottom tree. Now I'm a god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll check out
Um,
Outriders at some point.
And then so I morphed Hermit, got 4 saplings, and I passed.
Nice.
Which
And then
hermit?
all Thelanite Hermit, all saplings get +1/+1.
Seems good.
So
Right,
these
so-
are 2/2 saplings.
My turn then. Draw for turn. Okay then. Interesting. Untap. All right. So, what's everybody? I don't think slipped. I don't think you have much on your board at the moment, do you?
Shit, it's Justani.
Tristani and 2 enchantments that don't do shit until I get any creatures. So
All right, Dastani. I just need to double check what she's got. Right.
2,
Okay.
5.
All right. So, I'll pay 2 to bring out a dowsing dagger.
Oh.
Slipped. You can create 2/02 green plant creature tokens.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
I'll pay 2 to equip that onto Feather.
2/02s. That means I gain 4 life. 4 life.
And
Oh, I get 2. That's right.
I'll pay 1 red to cast Barge In, targeting Feather, giving her +2/+2 and trample.
Seems good.
Target attacking. Oh wait, hang on. That needs to be on my attack stat.
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
on.
Just do it while you're
I
swinging.
just reread the card. Okay, move to combat. I'll swing Feather at Slipped, and I'll cast Barge In, targeting Feather. So that's 5 damage coming at you in the
Well,
air.
I don't. Yeah, I said I don't have any flying, so I'll take that 5 damage.
Wait,
Alright.
does
1,
Dowsing
2,
Dagger
2.
not have like a +1/+1 or something on it?
Oh wait, yeah, +2/+1. So 7 actually. Whoops.
7.
And that's 7 commander damage. And then
I marked it.
Dowsing Dagger transforms as a result of combat damage being dealt. And I forget exactly what this does. Oh, right. I can tap to add 3 mana of any color to my mana pool. I forgot that it was Gilded Lotus. Jesus.
Yep, it's a Lotus Veil.
Yeah, in that case, I'll pay 1 and tap for 3 to cast Smothering Tithe.
Seems good.
Nice.
And moving to my end step, Barge In comes back to my hand. And I'll pass the turn.
All right. I will untap a
Also,
draw for
Do you
turn.
pay
Is
the
not
2
paying.
Do you probably pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe?
Nope.
Right, 1 treasure.
Brzan, what class feed did you go down for Devastator?
I'm on Seismic Shifter.
Okay.
Yeah, Seismic Shifter seems like kind of the only choice, unless you have some specific legendaries.
I went down the Tanky Tree.
Yeah. Do
So
you have the thing that converts your armor into straight damage?
It's the last node. It turns 40%.
Oh no
I
no
have
no!
40 bonus, so-
I mean the tier 3 mod that like literally
Oh.
converts your armor into raw damage.
Nope. Okay.
That sounds really good, though.
Yeah, it's super busted. Turns out. Oh, let's see here. I have 7 mana.
Well, I guess my shotgun does have it actually,
Oh, fair enough.
because I have Death Shield. It gives me 43% armor as damage. Firepower.
Seems good. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll play Yogg. I don't really have anything else to do here. There's not enough dead stuff in my graveyard in order to do Oversold. We'll just go ahead and pay 1 and cast Unearth. And we will unearth the Death Greeter.
That's fair.
And then we're done.
Okay. So untap. Put this over here. My upkeep, I make a another 0/2. I have the 0/1. I really need to find more. Oh, here we go. Right. 0/2. I gain 2 life. I draw. I live with this. Tap 2. Gyre Sage. I get 2 more life. I think that's good, so I will just create a 2/2 White Griffin because I gained 4 life this turn. And gain 2 more life and then pass turn.
Oh wow! Apparently, Pazak has multiple Wheels of Fortune. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is on the reserve list, and it's very highly sought after because it's somewhat of a commander staple, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean all the wheel cards are like their own archetype.
Pay 2 for
Wheel.
Whatchamacallit? The Smothering Tithe.
Right.
Flame
Oh
Mountain.
wait, did Slep pay for the Smothering Tithe?
I will now.
I keep forgetting to ask.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
While you do that, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll pay 6 for Vigor.
Very nice.
Then
No, that is not a Caracas.
I guess I'll pass.
Can you read out Vigor for me, please?
Vigor has trample. If damage will be dealt to another creature I control, prevent that damage, put a possible counter on the creature for each 1 damage prevented this way. And when Vigor goes to the graveyard from anywhere, shuffle into my library.
And then what's the
Okay,
other
so that's
creature
it.
next to it?
It's Hermit. All saplings get +1/+1.
Okay.
Alright, I guess that's an enchantment.
What?
Vigor.
No, it's
No,
a
no,
creature.
no. That's a big boy.
Oh,
It's a 6. That's why it's trample.
right, okay. I thought it said, yeah, I gave something
Give me,
trampled. Alright.
just give my enchantment trample. I wanna.
I mean,
I have an enchantments deck. Okay, draw for turn. Untap.
what are you looking for?
My
Word.
I know they're difficult for me right now. The Griffin token. There it is.
Why is Wheel of Fortune worth nearly $400 from Revised Edition? That's because Wheel of Fortune is a very expensive card. I have a revised Wheel of Fortune. I bought mine when they were still like 70.
Yeah. Reserve list, old card, very powerful, quite sought after.
I literally bought a Baron Master Wizard because they were like $20, and that card combos with the Dockside Extortionist. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm good.
I still need to get that card for my pirates.
Dockside.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to
Uh,
reprint it so badly.
Oh, I know. I went and got a Griffin token for
Nice.
my Griffins
Nice.
until at least that goes away.
I really don't understand why they won't put Dockside Extortionist into a standard set. Like, legitimately, it will do nothing in standard.
Because even though they officially don't recognize the secondary market prices of cards, they totally do.
I mean, sure. But, like, it would be a really good... Like, if they put that in Strixhaven, wow, well done. You have a really good chase card in Strixhaven now, right?
Mm-hmm. So some bollocks about reprint equity.
Yeah, well. Hasn't Baron
All right,
spiked hard
moving-
recently? I think he's 40 now.
Okay, let me just double check what Rosalheim has on his field.
I got a 5/5, a 2/4, and a 1/1, and an oversold cemetery. So if too many things are in my graveyard, I get to put a thing in my hand.
But nothing with flying.
Yeah, well,
Or Reach.
well yeah. This is a
All right,
mono
mo-
black deck, thank you. I might have a bat here or there.
Fair enough. Moving to combat, I'll swing Feather at Brozine.
I would encourage
Oh.
you not to swing that at me.
Why not?
How much commander tax do you think you can pay?
Commander tax?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, can you get through protection from black?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Well, how many pieces of protection do you have? 4 or no?
I've got a couple.
Okay.
Alright, so move it. Okay, so I'll swing at Feather. Do you have any blocks?
No.
Alright. I'll pay I'll pay a red to cast Barge in, targeting Feather, and I'll pay red and 1 to cast Brute Strength, targeting Feather.
Brute strength gives it what?
So +3/+1 in Trample, and Barge in also gives it Trample, but that doesn't matter. So that's 5,
So it's 8.
6, 7, 8 commander damage in the
All
air.
right, I will take 8.
All right. Those are exiled. And I will pass turn, end of turn, Brute Strength, and Barge in come back to my hand.
Yeah. What's that? I gotta mark the commando damage.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
I'm just spreading the damage out. My next turn, I'm planning on targeting a Crazy Hippie unless something else comes along.
All right. Untap. I will draw.
You know what's so stupid?
Hmm.
Is every time I hear Feather, I don't think of the angel. I think of the stupid winged hippo, and I don't know why.
Oh,
That's
Feldegriff.
fair.
Feldegriff.
You're fair for that.
Richard Garfield, PhD. I'm pretty sure Feldegriff is actually an anagram of R. Garfield, PhD, or something like that. Or Richard G, PhD.
Okay, it's time to do some stuff. All right, we're gonna tap for 5, and I would like to let you
Now,
know, Blaze, that
did
you
you-
asked for this.
Did you pay the 1 for two for Smothering Tithe?
No.
All right, so up to 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Head Games targeting Blaze.
What is that?
You get to put your hand back into your deck, and then I get to search your deck for as many cards as I'd like up to that number, and put those into your hand
Oh.
instead.
Interesting. So you can just fill my hand full of crap.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think it would probably be better if I cast a bunch of stuff targeting Feather at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, pay 1 to cast Stave Off targeting Feather, naming black. I will also pay. Let's see. I'll pay 1 red to cast Crash Through. That doesn't target Feather. I'm maintaining priority through all this.
Mm-hmm.
Tap Lotus Veil for red, casting Brute Strength and let's see. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and okay, so I still have 1 mana floating. All of this targets Feather, so she gets protection and gets +1.
Before
plus
that
whatever.
resolves, I'll respond and tap 2, and I'll cast Terror targeting Feather.
What is it?
It destroys
she's
it.
Got She's got protection from black.
Not,
You can't.
not before those resolve. She doesn't.
Oh well. In that case, in response to that, I'm going to tap 1 and 2 Acrobatic Maneuver to flicker Feather.
Okay, so those other 3 spells you cast will fizzle
Those-
when they resolve.
They will fizzle.
So-
I don't know if they still exile to Feather's effect.
So they have to resolve. I think they have to fully resolve in order to go back to your hand.
Alright.
If they fizzle or are countered, I don't think they come back.
Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, the target creature you control exile that card instead of putting it into your graveyard as it resolves. Okay, yeah. So Brute Strength, Crash Through, and Stave Off just kind of go to my graveyard.
Yeah, but you will get the
Acrobatic
flicker.
Maneuver. I will get the flicker on Acrobatic Maneuver.
Okay.
I will draw a card from Acrobatic Maneuver.
And then how many cards do you have left in your hand?
Oh, that's just cruel. I drew a young Pyromancer.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that's going away now, so I've got 3 in my hand.
All right, go get 3 planes for me,
All right.
and then those other 3 cards will go back into your deck.
That's 1 planes, 2 planes, 3 planes, and I'll go ahead and shuffle these in. And those are my hand now.
That's
At least I will at least get my Acrobatic Maneuver back, so I have
That's
some
true.
resilience.
This is true. Commander didn't exist when I played last. Oh yeah, that's the case for quite a few people that are getting into it now.
I should have paced out those other casts, but oh well, too late.
It is flicker within a turn. No, most when referring to the effect of flicker, it comes back immediately.
Yeah.
Well, Blaze, if you
Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control.
Blaze, you had no choice but to do what you did, because if you just let it go and head games resolved, I'd still have terror and you'd have no response in your hand.
Yeah. Well, I cast all that stuff in response to head games.
Right, exactly.
I probably should have cast a little bit less than in response to terror. But I suppose I still have something I can do.
Well,
if
you had not cast all 3 of those, then you'd only gotten whatever the one thing you cast was back to your hand. Because I wouldn't have cast terror until head games resolved.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, I guess I could have gone a lot worse then.
All right, and then I will go to combat and swing Harvester of Souls at you.
All right, that is
A 5/5.
Feather does not have protection from jack shit at the moment, so I'll just take the 5. Wait, does it have an
Death Touch.
whenever another? Okay, yeah. I'll just take the 5. So I'm down to 35.
Yeet.
I don't really feel like throwing Feather in front of that thing right now.
Seems about right.
Still shuffling my deck, don't mind me.
Fair. Are those cards that are on the far left there the ones that you put to the side? 'Cause
Those are my plans.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you go back into your deck the other cards?
Yeah, I'm shuffling those in.
Okay. I never thought I'd have head games be useful, but against Feather, it's quite good.
Yeah, because you can just flood an opponent's hand with lands.
Yep. A great land flood of our time. Head games is actually pretty alright in Send Triplets. Well, yeah, it's good in Send Triplets because you search their deck for cards you want to cast.
Right.
It's send triplets. All right.
Another one of those commanders is kind of like, oh, you're
So,
playing
yeah,
Send Triplets, so we're gonna not have fun.
That's my hand right now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say pass? Was it?
Oh, yeah, I pass.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Acrobatic maneuver goes back to my hand on your end step.
End of your turn, I'm gonna tap 3 and populate my Griffin
Seems good.
and gain 2 life. And then attack. Upkeep. And make another Griffin.
Also seems good.
And I gain 2 life. And I draw a card. Sure, thanks. It's just what I always wanted.
Yeah, I just realized I probably could have cast Stave off to give Feather protection from Black before you're untap. Oh well.
That gets
Before
a
my untap?
counter-
Yeah.
But we mean I untap, like, if that's the first thing that happens on my turn. You can't do something before it on my turn.
Oh, well, never mind then. My mistake. It would have had to have been on your upkeep then, in which case it wouldn't have done anything.
Right.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Manalith. Then I'll go ahead and tap 3 and make another Griffin. Gain 2 more life. That gives me a total of 4 life gained this turn. These 3 have Defender. No, that's fine. I'll hold off. End of turn, I get another Griffin because I gained more than 3 life. And gain 2 more life off that and pass.
Untap. Draw.
Do you pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe?
Yeah, I do.
Right. And I forgot to ask Slipped if she did, and she'd wanted to do the same.
No, it's fine.
All right. Third treasure.
I'll play Mountain. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Thantis, the Warweaver.
Seems good.
And then I'll pay 2 for Gulta, Primal Hunger.
Also seems good.
Ew.
Oh dear.
Hi. Hi, Galta.
I'll go to combat. All creatures have to attack, huh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I will
Thantis is
send. Yeah, I will swing Vigor at Blaze. Brozime, you'll get 4 2/2 slivers. Slivers? Fucking saplings.
4/2/2 saplings.
Yeah, 4 2/2 saplings,
Okay.
and then Slip, you'll get a Hermit. So 1/1.
I'll block one of the saplings with Yogg. Wait. They get bigger if I block them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will take your 1/1 Hermit.
I'll just take.
I
I'll take.
will-
I'll take. What is it? What is it? 6 damage? Is it? No. It was 8 damage. I might as well block 2 of it. I'll take 6.
Vigor is trampled, doesn't it? How
Yep.
much damage am I taking?
6.
I will take the 6.
Also, Brozime, what's blocking the saplings?
Just Yogg. He's a 2/2 or a 2/4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You just get
one,
the one of them
sapling.
becomes a 4/4.
Yeah. 3 regular ones, and this snake has 2 counters on it.
Figured is so stupid.
Yeah, that card's pretty good.
And then I will pass.
That's a 12/12 over there.
Jesus. Untap. Draw. That is not the time to draw a Guildgate. Well, I will play a Plains.
I'll remind you, this only happened because you swung at me.
I needed to swing at someone.
Well, it didn't have to be me.
Moving to combat, I have to swing with feather at someone, so I will swing feather, declaring an attack at a crazy hippie. But before, well, I have a plan for when blocks are declared. It's not going to matter.
Okay.
I assume she's going to be blocked by Thantis.
Thantis gets a counter, and yeah, I'll block.
Yep. Okay, I'll tap Lost Field for 3 white. I'll play Acrobatic Maneuver targeting Feather. She's removed from combat due to the flicker effect.
Okay.
And on my end step, Acrobatic Maneuver goes back to my hand, and I draw a card from Acrobatic Maneuver as well.
Okay.
Does that mean the damage doesn't get dealt?
Yeah.
Damage doesn't get.
Yeah, no damage gets dealt.
Right, and then that's the end of your turn, please?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool. Untap.
Mothering Tithe trigger on your draw step.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that.
Okay, that's another treasure.
Now, I do have a question. Hippie, are you swinging anything at me?
I mean, probably just because I have so much shit, but it's probably gonna be Saplings again. So because I don't have a choice. Things have to get swung.
True. You're not wrong about that.
Gets plus 2. Nor the sapling doesn't get plus 2 until it takes damage.
Right.
So that's why Yawgmoth is still alive.
So what else on your board? You got a Gulta, a Thantis, a Vigor, and then 4 Saplings, one of which is a 4/4, and then a thing that makes your Saplings bigger?
Yeah. Hermit gives all saplings +1/+1.
Okay. Slip, do you have any possibility of removing things that are over there?
Perhaps if I can draw some cards, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I can solve a little bit of the problem, but it's not going to be great. Okay.
Not great how.
Well, it's not great as in, like, it's not a good use of mana to do it this way. Okay, I'm going to tap for 2, and I'm going to play a Carrionet.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
That's this whole deck.
That's a such a cool art.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love Carrionet. This is like
that is a very strange ability.
yeah, isn't it? I love putting weird cards in this deck. It was the most fun I had building a deck in a long time.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Okay,
Actually.
now we're gonna play the card that's worded like Chains of Mephistopheles.
Is it Chains of Mephistopheles?
No, actually, I'm gonna tap
No, it's
for.
the bracelets of Steve.
Nope. I'm gonna tap for 5, and I'm gonna play Dead Ringers, which I'll just zoom in on this for all of you.
Destroy 2 target non-black creatures unless either one is a color.
That's
So they
strange.
have to be the same.
They must be
colors?
identical colors.
That is weird.
Why would you word it that way?
Yeah, destroy 2 target non-black creatures unless either one is a color the other isn't. So they need to share a color. Why isn't it just
No.
destroy
They-
2
they-
target
no.
non-black creatures that share a color?
They don't have to. No, they don't have to share a color. They must be identical colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
It only works on mono creatures.
or
and it
the
doesn't
same
work
multicolor
on-
creatures. So
doesn't
it would
work on
work on a
colorless
red white
creatures.
and a red white.
Yeah, they must be identical. It's so stupid. I'm gonna target
That'd
Vigor
be
and
weird.
Galta though.
Cool.
That's probably a good idea.
I just don't understand why
That
we
is-
can't.
Yeah, that's definitely got Oracle text on there, I'm sure.
Oh man,
Vigor
probably
gets
not.
shuffled into my library.
Oh
Let's
man.
see.
Also, this deck should totally have Chains of Mephisto for the giggles. I would run it, except that it's too expensive. Because, like, I mean, I have Carrionet and fucking Dead Ringers in here. I'm just running all the weird shit.
They're checking the actual like wizards thing. It doesn't actually. The Oracle text hasn't changed.
Okay, so they don't have Oracle text.
It's too old and obscure. That's how things
Yeah.
are here. All
And
right.
they have 2 rulings. Both of the target creatures must be exactly the same color or combination of colors. Both being colorless is also okay. If they differ
Okay.
any way, you can still cast a spell, but it does not do anything on resolution, and colors are checked on resolution.
Perfect.
The rulings explain things, at least.
Yeah.
I explained the card.
And then I'm gonna go to combat, and I have to swing. How big is Feather?
She's just a 3/4.
3/4. Okay, I'll swing Yogg and Harvester at you, Blaze, because I have no other good attacks.
All right. Which one's the biggest one?
This is Harvester is the 5/5.
All right, I'll block
Oh,
Harvester,
I-
and then before damage.
Technically, I must also swing Death Greeter.
Yeah, you have to attack with everything that is capable of attacking this turn.
Okay, here's the deal, Blaze. I'm gonna swing this at you, but if you block it, there's gonna be -1/-1 counters on your Feather.
I'm not going to block it. I'm blocking the death touch thing, but
Okay.
basically I'm leading it off in some random direction, and then Feather will mysteriously disappear due to an acrobatic maneuver, and then no combat damage will be dealt.
And then you'll take 3
So-
from these 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then I'll pass after this
I draw
hilarious
a card.
turn.
Draw a card from the acrobatic maneuver, and on your end, step acrobatic maneuvers back to my hand.
Oh wait. Actually, I have not played a land this turn, so I'm actually going to on my main phase 2.
Play a land.
What's that boost up your Saprolings thing? How big is that?
So 1/1.
All right, I'm gonna sack Carrionet and put a -1/-1 counter on that thing,
Cool.
and then I'll draw 2 cards, and I won't lose a life because of Death Greeter, and I'll draw the extra card because of this big boy here. Please be a
Do you
land.
pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe?
Absolutely not. Also, it's 4. I draw 2 cards.
Yeah,
I,
2 for each.
I will play this Swamp.
4,
We did get there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay.
Yeah, then I will pass.
Okay. I casually moved all my griffins into 1 token.
Acrobatic maneuver now goes back to my hand.
All right. Upkeep. I make another griffin. Gain 2 life. Draw a card. That unfortunately doesn't help me at all. Oh. tap 1 and 2 for Elysian Carotid.
The card's good.
It is, except I currently don't control anything with power greater than 4. But I gain a life. So that's 3 life. I'll tap Tristani and populate and gain 2 more life. That gives me the 5. I at least want to get to that 4 or that 3 so that I can get my Griffin at the end of turn.
Seems good.
Oh, I should have done that. That's fine, actually. Ooh. Do I want to do that instead? That's fine, it's too late for that. Well, I really, really wish that I had drawn a card. This sucks. Okay, so these have Defender, so I can't attack with them. This just came in. These have Summoning Sickness, so I have 5 Griffins that I can attack with. Ugh. I will swing 2 at Hippie, 2 at Brozyme, and 1 at Blaze.
How large are they?
2 twos with
Two
flying.
twos? I will take 4.
I'll block and kill one.
Oh,
I'll block and kill 1.
okay, so
And
I'm at 3.
then Hippie Thantis will get bigger, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I lose 2.
And then end of my turn, because I gain more than 3 life.
Just at the end of your main phase, I'm going to go ahead and cast the acrobatic maneuver.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 on Feather. So she flickers and I draw a card. Whoops.
Okay. Then going to end step, I create another Griffin and I gain 2 life and pass turn.
Nice.
Acrobatic maneuver is back in my hand.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea how to play MPG, but the game has always been super interesting to me, so I still watch Commander Night. Well, thank you, Halcyon. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself.
Untap. Draw.
Smothering Tithe trigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Distance says that's how I started, and now I own a deck. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay 2.
All right.
And then I will pay 8 for Finale Devastation.
Oh.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
And Crater Hoof Behemoth. Actually, wait, is Crater Hoof Behemoth on 8 or 9?
Vigor.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Remind me
I
what
don't
non-life.
even own a Crater of Behemoth.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it in this deck to begin with.
Can you tell me what Finale of Devastation does again?
Search my library and or graveyard for a creature card with converted mana cost X or less, put it on the battlefield. If I search my library this way, shuffle it. If X is 10 or more, creatures I control get +X and gain haste on end of turn.
This is where I tell you, too, that I only had one extremely obscure answer to this problem, so...
Well, if I can draw more cards, we'll see.
All right.
Real quick, dead memes. I am basically making tokens and copying them. That is the whole idea of this deck.
Combat says 8/8 Thantis is gonna go up Blaze. Brozyme, you're gonna get 3. Well, let's do 3/1/1s at Slip, and we'll do a 3/3 at Brozyme.
All right, we'll take 3.
I will also take 3.
I will block the... I don't think Thantis is trample, does it?
No, it's Vigilance Reach.
All right, I'll do the whole acrobatic maneuver thing. Declaring blockers, Feather blocks it, and then I'll pay a white and I'll crack a one of the treasures on Smothering Tithe to flicker Feather.
Mm-hmm. And then I will pass.
Draw from acrobatic maneuver. Acrobatic maneuver comes back to my hand. Untap. Draw for turn.
Do you guys think the this year's precons are better than last year's, or what's up?
What? This year's precons?
Yeah, do you think this year's precons are better than last year's?
I think so.
In terms of their overall shenanigans, I think they have a lot more fun cards in them. In terms of
maneuver on feather. Any response?
like what card, like
Well, card.
general value of them, I think it's
Worse.
Interesting. This is
Yeah,
very interesting.
I think they're about the same. You are paying more, but you're generally getting probably a little bit better cards out of them.
Fair.
But also, like the first two precons from the fucking, well, I'm thinking of the ones from this year, aren't I?
Are
No,
you
they're last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're last year.
Alright, here's
first
a
two
weird
last
one.
year were dumb.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play a Boros Garrison, and I'm gonna bounce the Lost Veil,
Okay.
and that'll return or go back into being a bad dowsing dagger in my hand. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay, and let's see. There's a lot of scary shit on the board, so maybe I should take care of that. I'm going to crack all of my treasures to for 5 to play Tragic Arrogance. For each player, you choose from among the permanents that players controls, an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker. Then each player sacrifices all other non-land permanents he or she controls.
Ah, yes.
So,
Okay, well, here's the thing.
mhm.
What are you choosing on my board? Before that resolves, what are you choosing on my board?
Oh, we can make a deal, perhaps. What's the most important thing to you?
My most important thing? I would like my Yawgmoth to not need to be recast.
All right, you can keep your Yawgmoth. Do you have any other
Well,
enchantments or?
pause. I
Mhm.
will say, technically, isn't it supposed to go hippie me Brozyme
What do you mean?
before y'all start politicking that way?
Well,
wait.
while the spell is resolving all at once, so I need to choose what permanents you guys keep.
Right. This is just conversation. It's not like the actual choosing. Also, priority order on Blaze's spell is me, Slip, and then Hippie.
Okay.
And then
I
it
was thinking
resolves
went
in reverse order.
opposite.
Right.
Okay. I wanted to make sure because I was like, wait, because that seems weird to me. Yeah, never mind. Proceed.
Each player gets one of those permanent types of their
Yep.
control.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you can keep your Yawgmoth, and I think you've got that Gateway. Yeah, that you only have one enchantment, so you keep that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, Slipped. What would you like to keep?
Tristani, growing ranks, and I only have one artifact, so
Okay, so you're going to keep the Manolith regardless.
yeah. It's only one
Tristani,
mana, so
Tristani, I'll probably let you keep that. And I'm sorry.
growing ranks is the populate. Griffin area is the one that gives me a Griffin if I gain more than 3 life.
Yeah, you can keep the whatever the first one was. The one that gives you the populate one.
Yeah. I will say it's gonna be pretty much useless because I'm gonna have no tokens, so it's okay.
Okay. And
also-
Crazy Happy. What's your board state again?
Slip, please keep a count on how many things die here.
Oh,
A
right.
good few things are dying.
Yeah.
6.
Vigor, Thantis, a Sapperling, and 3 more Saplings.
You can keep a Sapperling.
I figured.
All right, so you
Wait,
got
why am I the one who doesn't get to choose what he keeps?
because all of your other stuff is terrifying.
Not really.
Also, if he had
And
not,
also, you smashed me in the face
Well,
a few times.
I've attacked you once, actually.
for me, if he
Yeah,
had not
fair.
told me that, I would have just sacked these, and then I keep the same things anyway. The only difference here is that I gain life.
I mean, if he chose Death Greeter, you'd have to get rid of Yawgmoth.
Well, no. Before resolving, I talked to him about what he was going to be choosing. So if I sack these in response, his only choice is Yawgmoth.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, so Traffic Arrogance starts to resolve now. Oh, I have 1 enchantment and 1 creature, so I'm keeping these. My board state is pretty much unchanged.
Seems good. You're about to get some
Yeah.
interesting Smothering Tide triggers from me.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Interesting.
So, Hippie, how many creatures die on your board?
5.
5. And then Slip, how many things die on yours?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, I'm going to draw 11 cards and gain 11 life.
All right. I'm assuming I get 11 treasures from
No,
that.
Yep.
I have 11.
Oh, you have 11. Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm going to gain 16 life and draw 16 cards.
I get 16 treasure tokens
Why are you not counting your own stuff?
because I had one of each. So
No,
none of my-
bros.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? You're right. These
Oh, right.
they don't
It's
count
18.
themselves, but they do count each other. You're right. I draw 1 additional and then gain 1 more life. That's 8.
I have
yeah,
so
18.
much mana and, and nothing, not really a whole lot to spend it on.
6,
Oh, right, and this one's
10,
awesome.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, tragic arrogance goes to the graveyard, so that's finally resolved. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of pump stuff at the moment,
Fair.
so
Oh, we got the weird hand now, boys.
yeah, you drew a lot of fucking cards from
Yeah.
that. You're probably about to win.
No. let me
Oh,
just
so
tell
it's a
you,
very weird-
no.
So
To
it's
be
a very
fair,
weird
he only
hand.
has 1 mana open, so...
Well, it's my turn next, but no.
Okay, casting out the dowsing dagger again.
Oh god,
going to-
I forgot that all that was only on Blaze's turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was just me wiping the board. So, equipping the dowsing dagger to Feather, I will give a crazy hippie. You'll get some more some 0-2 saplings. I'll give those to you.
Okay. How
Moving
many
to
is
Tom.
some, by the way?
I have
2.
to do
Two.
math.
2 0-2 saplings.
With plants, aren't they? But
Yeah, they're plant creature tokens.
That's right,
Move-
I forgot you have the cute little plants.
Moving. Oh, those are very cute. Wow. Moving to combat, I will swing Feather at Brozheim for 5.
For 5. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
And the dowsing dagger will transform again. So it's just repeating stuff here. So I got a lost veil again.
Hmm.
I'll tap that to play a chromatic lantern. So mana fixing, I guess, and I will end the turn there. Acrobatic maneuver comes back to my hand on the end step.
All right.
You're up, Brozheim.
Super Friends is not group hug.
Things are
No,
gonna
they're-
get real weird, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy.
Even weirder than destroy exact matching creature.
Well, it's more that things are gonna get really complicated.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't
Oh,
wanna
boy.
Play Math Out deck.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Upkeep. Oversold Cemetery will return Death Greeter to my hand. Then I will draw for turn.
Smothering Tithe trigger.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Okay, I have no particular lands that really do much in my deck, so I'll just play a swamp. Okay. Yeah, let's I mean, yeah, well, let's just get as stupid as possible, I guess. That's just really where we are. Right? I mean, hold on, wait. Could it get dumber?
It can always get dumber.
I mean, we're about to find out. Wait, does that do? No.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna tap 4, and I'm gonna play Body Snatcher.
That looks very strange.
Yeah, it is a very strange card. Are you curious?
choose and discard a card from your hand if you don't move.
Okay, so Body
Oh.
Snatcher trigger on the stack to discard a card, otherwise it will be removed from play. Does anyone have responses?
No?
No.
All right.
Oh, some of these cards.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna.
There's some very strange stuff here.
Yep. I am going to discard.
It's fitting for Yawgmoth on the original Phyrexia, really.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. I have to do math. Who has open mana right now? Just
Hi.
displays, or do you have open mana too?
No, I do too.
Do any of your lands do any weird graveyard things?
No.
No. Okay. Choices. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and discard.
Oh.
Evernight Shade. What's up?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I do random crochet things, as you know. And someone just like sent me money and's like, "Hey, can you make this for me?"
Nice.
Hey, you're getting a commission. That's awesome.
It
Awesome.
was
Commission
just
is
weird. It's just funny to open it and be like, "Thank you."
Nice. All right. I'm gonna tap 1 for the Death Greeter. And then I'm gonna tap 4 for a Solemn Sim.
Sad robot.
The saddest
And
robot
it's
of all.
Chad Robot.
Yeah, it's Chad Robot, the old border. We're
wow.
gonna go get land, which is just a swamp.
For some reason, I keep thinking of Platinum Angel, but that's something very different.
It's true. Very different things.
Yeah. Spell table's having issues with the optical recognition.
Ah. Okay, go get another swamp.
Can you tell me? Can you remind me what Selim does?
Oh, I search a land when it ETBs, and then if it dies, I draw a card.
All right.
Okay. Then 1 second. I'm gonna figure out what cards I want in my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
End turn.
All right. Yeah. So wait, Thantis is on the board, right?
No.
No, it's not.
Everyone,
No? Oh,
everyone
okay.
fucking died. I kept the sapperling, dude.
Okay, right. Okay. I'll move to end of turn, and I have to discard a lot of cards.
Before the end of your turn, I will
Okay.
go ahead and like crack a few of these fucking treasures and just flicker feather for
Seems good.
card draw
Seems good.
because I need the card draw.
Seems good. All right, and then I am going to go ahead and discard Swamp. Ashnod's Altar, Death March, Cataran Mercenary, Endless Cockroaches, Doomed Necromancer, Royal Assassin, Cataran Brute, Milliken, Wall of Bones, and Greed.
That's a lot of shit in his graveyard.
Yeah, most of it's not really relevant creatures that have abilities, unfortunately. But we do what we can with what we have. All right, and then yeah, I just pass.
Acrobatic maneuver goes back to my hand.
All right, I will
I forgot
untap.
to draw.
I will
Ooh.
draw. Because I have no tokens to populate.
Good.
Hey! This card looks familiar. Wayfarer's Bauble.
Hey.
Hey! Oh, did you pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe?
I did not.
All right.
I really hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna tap 5, and I'm gonna make a 3/4 colorless gargoyle token. This is what my fancy land does. I sack it and I get a 3/4 gargoyle.
Wait, here's a good question. Did you just play that?
The land?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so question. With the trigger to populate on the stack during your upkeep, do you want to activate that, or can that only be activated as a sorcery?
It does. Oh yeah, because I untap and then upkeep, huh?
Yeah, so you can totally do that before that populate trigger happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good call.
Very good call. So yeah, so I'll gain 4 life and then populate and get a second one and gain another 4 and then draw and then
Good.
play my Wayfarer's Bauble. And then I guess, oh, that is not 5. That is a 2.
Huh.
And then I guess pass. Thank you.
Okie doke.
On your end step, I'm gonna do the whole acrobatic maneuver thing. 2, 3. So flicker, feather, draw, and on the end step, acrobatic maneuver comes back. Oh, finally.
First
Pay
time you
2,
were very nice.
4,
No problem.
Spore Silver Salad. I will pay 2 for Kaiser Recluse. And then I will pass.
All right. Using Chromatic Lantern, I will pay a red to Ryle Feather. So I draw a card from that, and then that's on before the end step, and then on the end step, Ryle comes back. All right. Oh, did you want to pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe, by the way? I keep forgetting about the trigger.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm always gonna pay it.
fair enough. Untap.
That's why I tell everybody I give them one go around the board, and then it's up to me to remember the triggers,
Yeah.
and it's up to them to remember to pay for my triggers.
All right, draw for turn. Okay, I will tap Boros Garrison, floating a red and a white. I will pay Curse of Opulence, targeting Slipped.
Give me 2 seconds.
Blaze said I like treasure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in Boros, I gotta ramp somehow.
I guess it's true.
Whenever I'm attacked, you create colorless token.
Yeah, I create a treasure, and the person attacking you creates a colorless token.
Well,
So,
that's rude.
So the Curse of Opulence goes on to Slipped.
Yep.
I will put that here, I guess.
Yeah. I was
or,
saying just
well-
wherever.
That'll do.
Perfect.
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 Oh right, that's what I was doing. I have the attention span of a gnat. I hope you all know.
Nah, you're fine.
Play a Plains as well on my first main step. I still don't have much in the way of boosting spells, but I do have I can do something fucking hilarious, but I'll save it for now.
Fair enough. Just out
I
here
will
say
pay-
destroy all non-land permanents.
No, it's something even funnier.
All right.
I will pay
Destroy
1
all
red,
land
Ryle
permanents.
on Feather. So I draw a card, she gets trample and gets 1 damage. Ooh. I will pay 2 for Blackblade Reforged.
That's
And
a
I will
large feather.
Ugh.
I will pay 3 to equip that to Feather. So
Ugh.
Feather gets Oh my god! Yeah, +1/+1 for each land. I just
How many
read
lands do
that.
you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, she gets +11/+11.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Feather's a big girl right
Before
now.
that equip resolves, are you swinging that? Who are you swinging that at?
Me.
I haven't swung at a crazy hippie yet.
True.
So
You
I'm
literally
thinking,
have
Wait, has he?
several times.
wait, have
like,
I?
Fan just keeps getting fucking counters.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Also,
well.
I have reached Death Touch Spider, so you can fuck off.
Fair enough.
I mean, or he must block with a reach death touch spider.
I mean, I will. It's a fucking 2/3.
I mean, yeah, if he can give Feather first strike, though.
That's an idea. Unfortunately, I should have done that earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just realized if I flicker Feather, then that gives her summoning sickness, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Balls. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I did a very dumb. I should have saved the equip for later. So I'm just going to skip the turn for now. I'm just going to pass at that.
Okay.
Ral comes back to my hand.
Let me during the end step. Let me think if I have to do anything. I might. I don't know. I should have kept that card in my hand. Whoopsies. I wish I could unmake that decision. That card would have been really good in this specific scenario. Okay, well. Yeah, no, I'm good. I just need to untap out here. And then I'll draw, not paying for Smothering Tithe. That is a not useful card to me. Play... Well, here. Actually, on my upkeep, Oversold Cemetery is a trigger that goes on the stack. Definitely have 4 or more in my graveyard.
No.
Yeah.
No, impossible. No, you surely don't.
No, we do. We got it. I wish this card said to play, but that'd be too busted. Okay. We will put... Ooh, maybe I should have done that at the end of turn. I guess it doesn't really make much difference. Because I did this in the dumb way. Marionette is not a good option to put in my hand.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect.
I'll put Milliken in my hand, I guess. Kind of whatever, I think. Okay, and then I drew for turn, played a land. Wait, did I play a land? I should have 11 if I played a land. I only have 10. So yeah, we will play the land. Feather is so large.
Yeah, I forgot what Blackblade did.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
forgot that it
Blackblade
was a-
is stupid.
Did anyone go to solution to
Yeah.
Feather?
Again, maybe, but card draw and white.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't go together.
You're fair for that.
if I flicker her, she drops the sword.
true.
My current answer is just I have a Death Touch blocker, so
That's fair.
It's back. 1:45 till food's here.
I know.
How big exactly is Feather right now?
She is currently a 14-15.
That's so much.
That is stupid. I didn't realize. I
It's my
forgot
turn,
about
right?
that.
Sorry.
No, it's
Is it my turn? No, it's
frozen.
Roseheim's. Then why is the border around mine?
Because nobody pressed the spacebar yet.
Hit that space bar.
I did.
Oops, accidental Voltron.
Okay, I mean, I guess I just get to play out some cards. I will, well,
I'm just gonna vibe here for a bit, personally.
fair. I kind of have to be able to do a thing, though. That's really unfortunate. I have to be able to, like, answer a Feather if some weirdness happens to me.
No
Well,
dead memes.
I'll tap for 4, and I'll play Balthor the Defiled.
Alright, what does that do?
All minions get +1/+1. I can pay 3 black, and all players return each black and red creature from their graveyard to play.
Oh.
It's black or red. If they contain either, they come into play. Would have been a perfect time to play the card that I should have kept in my hand. But instead, I guess we will just go ahead and I will play Coffin Queen.
Ooh, I like the look of that one.
Yeah, another
She
weird
looks
card.
cool.
She does look really cool.
Oh yeah,
She looks like
You
an
made-
Inuyasha villain.
you're super right. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
You
you're
ma-
super right.
You may choose not to untap Coffin Queen during your untap phase.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can put it. That's super cool.
Yeah, it's a neat one.
Yeah.
And then Thantis is on the board, yeah?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I mean, Feather.
Yeah. I don't really have a way to deal with a Feather. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass. I got blockers.
Untap. Upkeep. I get another 3, 4? 3, 4.
Alright.
I
Give it up
gain
for
4
day
life.
3-4.
4. I draw.
Smothering Tithe Trigger.
You get that Smothering Tithe.
Alright.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab water real quick.
Okay. I will do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rampaging Baloths.
That sounds fancy.
It's really not it. Landfall, I get a 4/4 green beast token, but it's really just a 6/6 with trample.
Alright.
But I do gain 6 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn it, I forgot to cast something on Bronze Island's end of turn. Oh well.
I wish I had more card draw.
Just before I forget, I'm gonna cast Ryle targeting Feather. Any response?
Nope.
Alright. Feather takes 1 damage, I draw a card.
You rile up Feather.
I just give her a prod.
And then I pass turn.
Ryle comes back to my hand. I'll just cast Raw Ryle immediately so I don't forget again.
Okay.
Alright, I return.
Oh, I didn't think I'd see that again this turn of this game. Alright.
What's it?
I just drew Young Pyromancer again.
Ah. Then it's Tippy's turn currently?
Yep.
Okay.
I recommend it, Dead Memes. I really enjoyed the Lathril deck.
Oh yeah, Lathril sweet. That precon is really good.
And easy enough a new player could easily play it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the cards are simple enough. They're just good.
Smothering Tithe Trigger on Crazy Hippie's draw step.
Hold on. Do I?
I mean, he has 17 treasures.
I have 18 treasures.
Ah, yes, I see.
No, but
You won't pay it, or you will pay it?
no.
Okay. 19 treasures.
Thantis. And then I pass.
If I forget which dragon it is, but if I had that dragon that gave a win condition for how many,
Counts treasures.
yeah, for the count artifacts you control, I'd probably be winning now.
That's fair.
All right, untap,
I mean, that's if we let that live. The,
Well, yeah.
draw.
Did Blaze's camera freeze?
the
No, it looks-
dragon's a lot
Oh, wait.
easier to get rid of than the count.
Is Blaze's camera frozen?
Yeah,
I think my
so.
camera is frozen. Shit, hang on a moment.
Yeah, wait for
Good
your
call,
hand in front
Star
of
Wars.
it. Yeah.
I'll just restart my camera here.
I was gonna say, I was wondering why he was saying 18 because I was like, I only see 17 on there.
Yeah.
Let me just try. I might need to refresh the page.
Yeah, that usually fixes it up.
Apparently, I've been signed out of my Wizards account.
That'll do it,
Perfect.
I guess.
Hang on a moment. Just need to log into my password manager.
Anybody else at the part of the year where you have to have a fan in the room, otherwise it's just like unbearably hot?
Nope.
No.
Not yet. It was actually snowing with me pretty recently.
Oh,
which
nice.
is quite strange.
It finally got to a decent temperature here. We are currently at 53.
Oof.
So. Hey, I'm happy. It's sunshiny and
Yeah, you're still in the nice fall weather.
yeah. No,
What do you mean? We live in Washington. This is our year-round weather.
You know what? That's fair.
50 or lower and raining.
Hey,
If we get snow or blazing heat, it's a fucking miracle.
fair.
it's actually hilarious because whenever it snows, people
Alright.
act like it's Snowmageddon.
Ooh, one guy
Alright,
has a
I'm back.
webcam set up now. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so, interesting.
Negative 1 Celsius. Time good.
Red and 3 to play a Zada Hedron Grinder.
That card good.
Yep. I will also pay a red and 1 for Young Pyromancer.
I really need the next card in my
To be
deck.
Wrath of God.
Tap Chromatic Lantern, casting Ryle on Zada, and Ryle gets copied to all my other creatures. And let's see, when do I get the red elemental creature token before or after while Zada's ability resolves?
You get it. So whenever you cast Ryle, the triggers for Zada and the triggers for Young Pyromancer happen at the same time, and you can order them.
Okay, so I get the 1/1 red elemental creature token.
Yeah.
Ryle will kill the red elemental creature token, but I will draw 4 cards from that,
Right.
which completely unnecessary, honestly.
Yeah, and then Ryle will go to the graveyard.
No, Feather is whenever I
So-
cast a spell that targets a creature.
Oh, right, it's a creature. Right. It's the opposite of
Mhm.
how Zada works. Right.
Yeah, so that is Ryle is still exiled, and that'll come back to my hand later.
Right. Then that kills the Young
let's-
Pyromancer as well, right? Because Pyromancer is a 2/1, or is it a 2/2?
Oh, right, it does kill Young Pyromancer. Anti-synergy. Oh, well.
Ah, well.
Yep.
Whoops. I made a mistake. Oh, well. I'll just play a mountain because why the fuck not at this point?
Seems good.
And I have a very large hand size because of Reliquary Tower. There was a card I was trying to fish for, but I'm probably not drawing it at the moment.
Teamer Battle Rage.
Chandra's Ignition.
Oh, fair enough.
Just blow everybody up.
Jeska's Will.
I'd very much like someone to actually wheel, so I can actually draw 7 cards.
I don't think there are any wheels in black. Otherwise, I'd have you.
There is wheels in black.
Is there? What is it?
Really?
There's
shit wheel.
It's 2 of them, I believe. One of them is wheel, but you get 1 less card.
Ooh.
And the other one is fuck, what is it? I can't remember. I don't remember. I put it in my.
Is it called
demon
Bad
stack.
Deal? Salty says.
And then something. Yeah, I think that may be
Monsters
correct. But yeah, black 100% has wheels, dude.
Huh.
Dig deeper.
Are they, wait, are they not? Are they not in the old border?
Guarantee you they're not an old border.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Well, Bad Deal looks like it, but
Bad deal, maybe.
it's
Okay,
yeah, it's you draw 2 and each opponent discards 2, and then each player
Yeah.
loses 2 life.
Yeah, that's not
That
a
is
wheel.
not.
Okay, if someone takes 15 commander damage from Feather, who won't die?
I will die. I know that.
You said 15.
Yeah.
I will also die because I'm at 7.
Oh dear. Heppy, what are you sitting at? I can't remember if I did commander damage to
You
you.
have not touched me with feather.
All right, Feather's coming at you, buddy.
I'll block with the 2/3 Death Touch Reach Spider.
I will. Let's see. Death touch reach. All right.
Oh,
So
Thantis
I'm
also
gonna-
gets a counter.
I will cast survive the night, targeting Feather, again, which will give her indestructible. And let's see. Do I have anything that gives trample? I'm not sure.
It is a Dark Deal that has been printed 1 time in Fate Reforged, and it is in the 2003 border, which is why I did not consider it.
All right. So Feather's not going to get trample from this, but she's also not going to die.
Yeah.
So that spider turns into a splat.
Is about right?
And I will just end the turn there. So survive the night, and I'll go back to my hand.
Sweet. Oh, do I want to do
Zero
anything?
problem.
Yeah, no, I don't need to do anything. Oh, well, no, yeah, I don't really have anything to do. All right, I'll untap.
Did Zada just ETB? I don't remember.
Zada did ETB. Zada, Young Pyromancer, and Flame Elemental entered the battlefield on my turn.
Yeah. Well, the Pyromancer died immediately, so.
Yeah, because I forgot that it had only one
Yeah.
toughness.
All right, we'll play a swamp. Then I will.
Smothering Tithe Trigger.
Yeah, you can have it. You already have so
All right.
many. Irrelevant at this point, I feel.
20.
Yeah, I'll tap for 5, and then I will play a Black Market.
Seems good.
It's okay. Then, do I have anything else to do here? I guess I could see if I could get something. Wait, Hippie, is that Thantis over there?
Yep.
Yep.
No, Brozime.
Ugh.
You do know Black Market counts all creatures, right?
Yeah. This one I know cards
Okay.
all.
Yeah, there was a little confusion there
Okay,
earlier.
here's a good question. Blaze, you're not planning to swing that feather at me, are you?
Not right
I
now.
mean, it should die.
I don't
anyway.
want to end the game yet.
Okay,
Why? It's been 2 hours.
fair.
It has been 2 hours, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sacrifice Solemn Sim to Yogg and attempt to put. How big is Thantis right now?
6/6.
6'6". I even do that many? Where's my dice? Here we go. Okay, I don't want to have to attack is really the big thing here. That feels like
Well,
that'll kill me.
Kill 6 creatures.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll sack Solemn Sim and put a -1/-1 on Thantis and draw 2 cards, one for the Solemn, one from Yogg.
Smothering Tithe Trigger.
Yeah, you can just have everything here.
22 treasures. How many treasures can I get this game?
True. Then that will put a counter on Black Market. Um. And oh, this is interesting. I'll tap 2, and I will play Butcher Ghoul.
Butcher Ghoul?
Yeah.
Undying.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad.
I think that can be part of. I think that's a potential combo piece. I'm not sure if it's in this deck. If it's a combo piece in this deck or not.
It is.
Ah.
I will. Where? Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, I will sacrifice Body Snatcher targeting Thantis. And draw 1 card and then Body Snatcher trigger.
Smothering Ties trigger.
Yeah, you can have that. Body Snatcher trigger targeting Evernight Shade. Then Body Snatcher will exile itself. And Evernight Shade will ETB. I will get another counter. I will draw that card. Okay. So what happens now? I'm gonna sack Evernight Shade and put a counter on Thantis, and then Evernight Shade will come back with a +1/+1 counter. And then I will sack Butcher Ghoul and put a -1/-1 counter on Evernight. So I'll draw 2 cards, and then these will trade the counter back and forth, so I can draw as many cards as I want. And put it. And
so
these counters will go to each other, and I won't lose life because of this.
Okay, I will be getting however many treasure tokens from that and triggers from that as well.
Right. So I'm going to draw 2 at first here.
Hit 24.
And then we will do 1 more.
25.
1 more.
26.
It also does not help me. And this is at 6 counters. 1 more.
27.
There's so much land in this deck, you know? 1 more, please.
28.
Please, a relevant card. Oh, is that enough to do it? That is so... How much mana is open from opponents here?
28, 9, 10, 11, 12.
1.
What color is it, Slip?
Any color I want.
Ah.
Yeah, like
That's my
32.
mana.
And then Hippie, you have no mana open, right?
No.
Okay. We're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna do 2 more, so it'll just stay here.
30 treasures.
Deck size is gonna become a consideration. There's 2 more counters on this. Just need one of the things to help me here. Yeah, we'll do 1 more, please. Okay, 1 more.
31, 32.
Come on, any of these cards that could help me right now would be so good. 1 more. Okay, this is good
33.
enough. We're gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Demonic Tutor.
So... Wait,
Does Demonic Tutor resolve?
Yeah, it resolves.
Why are you saying that's up lanes? Thank you.
Oh, it was the last card in my deck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. I might actually get the other option, though.
I apologize
know-
if this is blinding.
Oh, you're
Okay.
fine.
It's alright. It's fine. Also, I just noticed that there's this one card in my hand that's a sorcery, and that makes me sad.
There.
Oh, I just realized that Ryle was a sorcery as well. I think I cast that at instant speed a couple of times. I'm dumb.
Ah, that's alright.
Wow.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Zulaport Cutthroat. Are
It's
there,
not a scrub land.
are there any responses?
No, I've got nothing.
Okay. Each time I do this loop, each of you will take 1 damage. So I think I have enough cards in library to kill Hippie and Blaze, but definitely not Slip.
No. Wait,
Damn,
super
I'm very, very
confused.
sad now.
Hold on. So where are you getting the black mana for to do the Undying? Because
What?
you sack him, he gets a 1/1 counter.
Oh, Undying doesn't cost anything. This
whenever
is
creature dies.
this is to give Evernight +1/+1. Yawgmoth puts a
Yeah.
-1/-1 counter on a creature, so this has a +1/+1. I sack this, give
Yeah.
this one a -1, and then Undying will work on it. So they keep giving each other a plus and then a minus. So they keep going back and forth.
All right, so in response to all of this, I'm gonna try and see if I can find an answer. I'm gonna play Acrobatic Maneuver targeting Zada, and that'll copy onto Feather, so they'll both flicker. Feather will drop the Black Blade Reforged, and I'll draw a card for each of those, and that'll resolve.
In response, I
Or
will
maybe it won't
sack
resolve.
the Coffin Queen. I'd put a -1/-1 counter here. And I will draw 1.
Okay, that gives me another
So,
treasure. Not that it matters.
so each of you take a damage before those draws resolve. And then I will actually
Alright.
gain a life because of, wait, no, is it? Yeah, no, I gain 1 life because Death Reader is also here. And then I
Okay.
will sack Evernight and put a counter on Thantis. Back with a counter. Draw
That's
another.
5.
And then you each take another damage.
All right.
And then I will sack Ghoul to put a counter here. For another, you each take a damage. And then, Blaze, do you have anything else to respond with? Because I can do this until you die before you draw.
Yeah, I have. Oh, well, I do have a couple. Let's see. I think I can cast Survive the Night, and that will draw some clue creature tokens. I'll crack one of the treasures for that. So that'll target Zada, and that'll copy as well. And if that resolves, I'll get like pay to sacrifice this artifact. That gives them both indestructible. Let me see if I've got anything else. No, there's nothing else I can do for card drop.
Okay. Then I will do this until you're dead, so I'll do this 23 more times.
All right.
Which means that because it's an odd number, the counter will end up here. So 23
I have a
damage
very-
to each of you.
I have a very sad card in my hand now. I just wasn't able to draw any of my additional. I should have just swung Feather at you. Oh well.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, you said 23 damage?
Yeah. And then I will
I-
gain 23 life.
Hold on, I got a calculator. 81 minus
It's 58.
58.
Curse of Opulence, in response to me dying, will just leave slipped as well.
Right.
Yay!
Not that anyone took advantage of it.
Then let's just say there are
Oh wait, what is there anything you're doing that causes damage to do this loop?
no.
It's
Alright.
all life loss.
I mean, yeah, it's all life loss from this. And then we'll just
Yeah,
say there
alright.
are 30 counters on Black Market because I wasn't counting too accurately, but I know it's at least 30. And then I don't think I have enough cards in my
3 draws away. Damn it.
yeah, I don't think I have enough. What do you have on the field slip?
I have a 6/6 Rampaging Baloths, my Tristani, and then I have 3 Gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Okay, can I do this 13 more times? I'm gonna count my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 10. That's not good.
Beautiful.
And then Thantis is how low? I think I put 5 counters on him, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, we have 5 counters.
Okay. Then we will sacrifice Death Greeter to put the final counter on him, and you each both take another 1, and I will draw 1 more card. Okay. Flip, you have so much life.
Yep.
That's
Welcome
so
to
much life.
Tristani.
Then, I mean, I'll put another one on the black market.
Hey, maybe you should have left me alive so I could actually kill her with commander damage instead.
You know, it's really true, but you could have killed me at like any time. I don't have reach in this deck.
Yeah. What my lesson from this game is that I need to stop being nice. Well, in gameplay terms, like
Oh, fair.
not like throw out insults or whatever the fuck.
Well, right.
If I can kill someone, I should.
Is there anything I can do with this much mana? I only have 1 mana.
You do only have 1 until your next turn.
Right.
Then you have all the mana to cast none of the spells.
Yeah, am I right? And oh, hey, I have this in my hand. I'll cast a Lotus Bloom. Woo woo.
Ooh, in 3 turns, you're gonna totally have that 3 mana.
Yeah. That hot card in there.
That guy is me. Hello. Also, I was referring to the fact that I was being nice by not attacking people, and that was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just straight up passed a turn without attacking because I felt bad.
That's
Okay.
why I have decks like Thantis, because it forces people to attack instead of sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
The deck itself does jack shit, especially now that I've replaced it to anything large outside of Galta and the Black
All right. I will keep
Elder Dragon
these
dinosaur.
7 cards, and I'll discard this. Okay. Then I'll pass.
I will untap. Upkeep. I copy another gargoyle. I gain 4 life. I draw a card. That is a thing. Okay, do that. I will go ahead and tap 2 to sack Wayfarer's Bauble and get a basic land card and put it into my hand. Because, you know, I figured I'm missing all these land drops for all this mana that I'm not, or all these cards that I don't have. Oh, and then comes into play at battlefield. And then Rampaging Baloth's triggers, and I get a 4/4. Listen, Flesh, if I could, I would.
Wait, could what?
Exile your graveyard.
No, that seems about right.
What is it, Urborg?
No.
Bajuka Bog.
Bajuka Bug.
Bajuka. There
Although,
you
but
go.
you can't play Bajuka in those colors, though.
No. Urborg I could, Bajuka Bog I could not.
Yeah, you'd need like a Tormod script.
Yep.
I don't think I have a 4/4 beast token on hand, so I'm gonna use a 3/3 beast, and we're just gonna say it's a 4/4.
Fair.
And then I gain 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has Summoning Sickness. These do not. Stantis is not on the board, so I don't need to attack. I probably should. But I just don't have. I'm kind of wanting to see if I can just outlive you.
No, I mean, you probably. I mean, I got 10. I have 10 cards left in my library, and I have to like sack things to deal damage right now. So,
Well, didn't you have an infinite damage loop? Couldn't you have just won by now?
well, so
No.
I have to draw every single time. Yawgmoth isn't a May, so I have to have cards in library to deal the damage.
fair enough.
So without what is it?
Felden's
Elixir for
Cane.
Immortality.
Well,
Or that.
so Felden's Cane is the only old border card that it can realistically shuffle my stuff back into my deck. I would love to run one of the Eldrazi Titans because it would make this like a million times better, but they are like new border only.
It's actually funny that you say Grafdigger's Cage because I actually used to run that in Missouri.
Oof.
It
Yeah,
was
there's
great because
all
Civic doesn't do.
the cards in this
Sorry.
deck are from an era whenever like there was no artifact removal for black, so that just kills me. I just die when you play that 1-mana spell.
Well, that's funny.
Well, I'll pass.
Good. Spore count. I mean, that's kind of funny, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Xenagos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nissa.
No, you didn't kill Hippie either.
No, I don't have enough
Nope.
cards in the
You
library to
can't.
do it.
Oh, it was just me. Okay.
Yeah, no, I only had like 40 cards in library. Because I have to draw so much to get to my stuff, and I only run the 2 tutors, and I used one of them to get to the card that was on the bottom of my deck, so.
I will +1 Nissa to untap a land. Comes a 3/3 creature.
Good.
Until end of turn. And then I will +1 Xenagos, making a combination of green and red, equal number of creatures I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I make 5 in the mix of green or red.
Hey.
And then I pass.
All right. Yeah, I got nothing to do in a turn. We're on tap.
Um,
12 mana here plus 31. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I have oversold cemetery triggers. Let me see if there's anything in here I want.
I mean, I'm sure there's at least one creature in there you want.
Maybe. This all roll just cycles itself, which is kind of fine. Yes. Sure. Okay. I'll take Death Greeter, I guess. It's not even the whole thing here, but fine.
I guess.
Then I draw for turn. I don't even really want to. If I had the choice to not, I would. I'll play a swamp, and then I add 31 mana to the pool of mana that I have. I will use 5 of it, going to 26 mana. And I will play Gray Merchant of Asphodel. Wait, no. I will use 1 of it and play Death Greeter. And then I will also play Blood Artist for 2 of it. So that's okay, so
Wait.
that's 3. So I go to 28 mana, and then
Yeah.
28 mana. Yeah, okay, 28 mana, and then we'll go down to 23 mana and play Gray, and then holding priority, I will sack Gray, and then target Tristani, I guess.
Okay.
And then that sack is cost, so continuing to hold priority, I will activate Balthor the Defiled for 3. So this returns all black and red creatures from his or her graveyard to play, and that's for everybody. Everybody does that.
Yeah.
I think I've only hit the fucking green part of my deck.
This is unfortunate. Okay, so then Balthor is exiled, and then Gary re-enters the battlefield, triggering again. And then 2 damage is dealt to Slip, 1 damage is dealt to Hippie, because Zulaport and Blood Artist, and I'll gain 2. And then...
So, how much damage are we taking from the first trigger of Gary?
So those... Okay, so the way that I did this, Gary enters, the trigger doesn't resolve, and then he exits and then re-enters. So it's going to be the damage twice of my Devotion once
That's
these
so
creatures
weird.
are all on the battlefield.
I really wish she had.
Okay. So that totals...
Oh, if you can flicker Gary, then you just win.
Yeah, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34,
You win.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
We both died, Rosheim.
Yeah. It's 44, so it's 80. It's 88 damage.
Yeah.
Well, Brozheim just kind of exploded there.
Gary, I'm so lucky this card got printed in Old Border.
I'm so upset. Where was it? I wasn't going for it forever.
And then, as a fun
Yeah,
fact,
I was 3
gain
draws away from getting Chandra's Ignition.
Here it is.
I gain
That's what I was looking
176 life.
Aether Flux.
Jesus.
I was looking for my Aether Flux because I was really, really hoping that was actually going to be my plan for dealing with Feather, too.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, Grey Merchant of Asphodel is a big combo piece.
Oh yeah, Gary's a
Gary
good
is
boy.
just insane.
Yeah, Gary's a good boy.
All right, so
Also, as fun, I was holding Drain Life, so the rest of my mana, if it wasn't quite enough, I could have used to Drain Slip for the little bit I needed left.
Yeah.
all right, so lessons learned at the end of the match. Feather the Redeemed is an aggro deck, and I need to fucking play it like one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, well, I was...
Brozheim comes out with some really weird explosive combos, even with strange stipulations and limitations placed on his decks.
Well, I was gonna play Zaxxas, but now I'm feeling like Azuri.
We play weird stuff. Deck.
We do. Oh my god, thank you.
I'm sure somebody else wants to play with you, so I'll head off. Thanks for the game.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Time.
Catch you later.
Have fun, all.
Bye.
Also, I just realized I was holding Animate Dead in my hand, so I could have Garried a 3rd time.
Ugh.
It's outrageous.
Listen,
So much
you don't need to
damage.
just like rub it in our face.
I'm not rubbing it in. It's just hilarious because Gary's dumb.
Gary is very
And
dumb.
also, every time I do this, I'm using a card that I have never seen before building this deck, which is Balthor. Like, Balthor is the one that's getting me all this devotion.
What? Oh, I was like, what is that weird random color?
Do we have someone in chat who would like to join?
I know Noir wanted to join. I don't know if anyone was waiting prior. Rosheim touches an MTG deck. Shenanigans exist. Sometimes.
Yeah, Noir's already waiting the game. If he wants to come join.
Yes, this is my Azuri deck. I love him, and occasionally he loves me. As much as I love Mimeo, I'm pretty sure this is my favorite deck. DLM just...
Oh, David.
Yeah.
Let's see how long David has real quick, because as much as I love getting in other people, David's actually one of our IRL friends who we used to play Magic with.
Oh yeah.
And he...
It's not
No,
unreasonable
actually,
to give
they're-
people like a priority seat. I think that's totally reasonable.
At first I was like, wait, should I play Azuri? But no, Azuri is actually perfect against him.
What kind of power level we talking?
He usually does the same absurdity that, or similar absurdities do you do.
Which I have a few variants of my absurdity, I think.
Fair.
So what is priority and how does it work? Priority is basically when you as a player are allowed to respond.
What?
So I'll just explain how priority works for anyone who is curious. If I am the turn player and it is my main phase, I have the priority to play a card onto the battlefield. Whenever I cast that card, I can hold priority to play another card at instant speed that can be played while that card is trying to resolve to build a stack while it's still me under priority. Whenever I'm done doing that, priority passes to the next player in turn order, which in this case would be Slip on the current setup that you see, and then it would pass to Hippie if Slip passes priority, and so on and so forth. So let's say I cast a card and then Slip says counter spell. Priority will redo, and it'll start with Slip now, and then it will go to Hippie, and then it will go to Noir, and then it will go to me to allow me to respond to that card. If I cast a card and then pass priority, and then Slip passes to me, all right, and it comes all the way back around to me, because I passed priority and did not cast another card, that card must resolve. I cannot do anything else because I passed my priority for that specific card. So there's some interesting shenanigans to be done with it. But usually it just really is defining who can play cards when, so that you don't step on each other's toes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I would have played.
Honestly, a lot of the time when it comes to casual play, priority isn't even mentioned.
Right, exactly. It's
This
very
is like, and this is a giant pile of shit happening at once.
right.
It's pretty uncommon for it to get mentioned.
In casual play, it is very unlikely you will come across any like randomness with priority, and even then, you'll usually just look it up, and it'll be really easy to understand.
Yeah. It's your channel and your game. I mean, yes, it is my channel and it is my game night, but also Brosheim is a fellow streamer here, and
Yeah, we're having a good time.
don't want to be a complete ass, just be like, no, these people can't play. I'd rather have this specific person. But like, yeah.
Hello.
Eleanor.
Yeah, as
How's
Blaze said,
everybody?
good. When priority comes back to the original player, if everyone passed priority, the stack starts to resolve at that point. Right, exactly. No more interaction can be done. The stack needs to resolve. Although, a chain of priority will activate after each stage of the stack resolving.
Yeah.
If there are 6 things on the stack and slot number 6 resolves, when slot number 5 is trying to resolve, another round of priority will happen so people can do things.
Oh, yes. Let me turn 1, lose the game.
Yes.
Summoner's Pact.
I really want to keep this,
Christ.
but I can't.
Uh,
To give you an idea,
the only time
land?
I know anything about priority is Planeswalkers. Yeah.
Fierce Guardianship, Simic Ascendancy, Thassa, and Mana Drain.
Jesus.
Jesus. Okay.
No,
Woo.
you just mana drain the first thing that comes across, and
Okay.
you try and flash shit in.
All right.
Done.
That hand of cards tells me that I can play something spicy.
I mean, typically. Azuri tends to run pretty hot. At least lately. For all of y'all who have never played Commander, I will say that it is amazing and it's a great, community game.
Oh, yeah. super fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've only played this deck, I think, twice, so we'll
As long as it's not your Atraxa.
bust out Winota.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm keeping.
David, don't, don't, don't facilitate bad habits.
What?
No. There we go. Okay, I can handle this.
And I have no idea what's going on, but I love watching your streams. Like, I haven't played Magic in forever, and on top of that, I've never played Commander. Nice. I mean, the best way to learn, for a lot of people anyway, is just by watching.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta randomize turns. How
When's
should I
food?
flip this?
3 minutes. Okay.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
For anyone curious, I am playing Winota, which is probably my best Boros deck, and Boros is my favorite color combo. Flesh. What is Commander? Commander is the format we are playing. It is a 4-player free-for-all format. Each player starts with 40 life, and you have a commander. In my case, it is Winota, as you can see here. She is 2 and a red and a white. Because her colors are red and white cards are the only cards I can play in my 100-card Singleton deck. And Singleton, if you don't know, is you can only play 1 copy of each given card unless that card says otherwise, such as a Relentless Rats, or if it is a basic land card like a mountain or a swamp, or so on and so forth.
Or like that new red sorcery that just came out.
Yeah. Wait. The one that does it allow you to play more than 1 copy of itself? The sorcery?
Yeah, you
There's
can
a
have
sorcery that says
any amount
any
of it in
number.
the deck.
Huh.
If you cast it, you can exile the original copy and 4 other copies of it from your deck and put a dragon onto the battlefield.
That's dope.
I'm putting 5 in a dragon deck.
Yeah, you also have the I think the blue advisor that make you mill,
Yeah,
and the
versus
demon chick,
petitioners.
the human cleric chick that
Yep.
summons demons.
I totally missed that one, and that's awesome. I totally missed the sorcery.
Yeah.
Alright. 7 cards. If it's good.
5 times seems a lot. I'd rather have 5 dragons. I mean, yeah, but also, meh. You can have it be reasonable or you can have it be fun. Your choice.
Yeah.
I'd rather bullshit out a dragon for no fucking reason.
Yeah, this hand is weird, but I'll go for it.
I'm good to go as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I will draw. Play an island, and then I will pass. And I will. There we go.
Draw for turn. Oh, this is not a card I ever want to draw in this deck, so that's great. Alright,
Getting off on a great start
yeah,
there.
we're doing real good here. I'm just gonna crack a Bloodstained Mire, go get a Plateau, and then I'll pass.
I draw. Sure. Castle Garenberg, pass.
Am I gonna get a Plateau? I had the Shock Land in here, I think. I'd rather go get
Oh.
that.
I'll shock myself, go look for a land, and I'll pass.
Yeah, Dragon's Approach. Yeah, deals 3 damage to all creatures and I think all players. And then if you exile it in 5 copies, you get a dragon.
You said pass?
Yes.
Okay. I will draw. I will play a forest. And pass the turn. Dang it.
I'll get the Sacred Foundry instead of the Plateau and just have it come in tapped. That's a slightly better play.
Oh, is it only opponents? Oh, huh. 3 damage each opponent.
Okay. And then it's my go slip.
Yes.
All right, untap a draw. Sure. All right, we will just play a mountain. And then I will tap for 2 and play Spirit of the Labyrinth. Each player may not draw more than 1 card a turn, and I will pass.
Slip,
Oh,
you want
no.
to check food?
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Be right back.
Forest.
Another one.
We'll pay
I'm just gonna mute for a second. Sorry.
2 for Incubation Druid. And then I will pass.
Then I pass. Just play a land and pass.
About the place.
Fair.
The random toys we get. Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, I will leave you with the go if you can.
Okay.
I'm here, I promise.
Hmm?
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Draw. I will play this island, and then I will tap 3 for a Gyre Sage. Or
Okay.
Engineer, sorry. And then... Master?
All right, I'll untap a draw card. That card's all right. Yeah, that card's very all right. We'll play a Plains. And then we will play a Jeweled Lotus.
Okay.
I'm going to crack the Lotus for red and the tap of Plains for white and play Winota.
Okay.
I don't have mana for anything else. Hippie, do you have any creatures?
Yeah.
So Samut is dealing with that. I will swing Spirit of the Labyrinth at Noir and trigger Winota.
How much?
It's a 3-1.
Winota trigger first.
Yeah, but Winota trigger first.
Oh,
I look at the top 6, and then if there's a human, I get to put it on the field, also attacking.
okay.
6.
So you're gonna miss. Oh,
Thalia.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have a Thalia,
We
but
don't
I'll have.
get-
How big is the thing on Slip's field?
It's like
Sorry, we were dealing with dinner.
Oh.
It's a 1-1.
The 1-1. Okay, I'll have Thalia swing at you then whenever she comes in.
Wow, rude. How big is
So I'm
Thalia?
thinking.
She is a
2-1? Okay.
2-1 with first strike.
Undu.
And then the rest of these go on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. And then I will pass.
She's the one that makes us. Everything costs 1 more, right? 9 creature.
Any non-creatures, yeah.
Wait, what?
Thalia makes non-creatures cost 1 more.
Oh. I'll just play Oofy then and pass. Artifacts can't be activated.
Cool.
I'm very glad the turn order is what it is.
I had it last turn, I just chose not to play it.
Play wooden. I'll tap 3. Filter in for the green. Play the Enchantress. She is a 0. She is 0-2. Whenever I cast an enchantment, I get to draw a card.
Nice.
She's a creature. Then I pass. Slip, it's your turn.
She's getting silverware, I think.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Silverware and dog.
Yeah, no big deal.
It's
Can I get
unfortunate
extra
that
ketchup with
spells
that?
around dinner time.
I take poop.
Okay. My turn. Yay! I untap. Oh, that's actually really unfortunate that. Oh no, non-creature, not non-human.
Yeah, just
non-
non-creatures.
Whew.
I'm okay with non-human.
Draw. Play this forest. And then I'll play 2 and 4 for Azuri.
Seems good.
And then I'll pay 2 for a Thrumming Bird, triggering Azuri.
Also seems good.
Yeah. And then moving to combat, Thrumming Bird will get a counter. And then I'll pass the turn.
Alright, tap. Nice. We'll play Plains. How many cards are in everybody's hand right now?
5.
5.
4.
6 for Noir, it looks like.
More? Okay. I think it's like technically best to do this. Maybe not though.
Pardon me.
Noir, you just have the 0 something, right?
Yeah, she's a 0-2.
0-2. And then Hippie, you have an Oof and an Evolution Sage?
Incubation Druid.
Incubation Druid, okay.
How big is the oof?
2/2.
You two.
That extended art's gorgeous.
Brozine, you can swing. If you swing, you can swing me. I'm definitely not blocking with her. Let's just
Yeah.
say it that way.
That seems fair. I'm trying to figure out if I should cast something. I guess I should just chill out. I'm gonna swing Spirit of the Labyrinth at Noir, and I'll swing Winota at Hippie, and Thalia also. Well, no, we won't swing Winota. We'll just swing Thalia at Hippie, and then Winota trigger for the Labyrinth. Any humans? We do have a human.
Any better human?
We have a couple of humans.
I thought there was one more. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for Zealous Conscripts, and I guess we'll have it. Well, how big is Azuri slip?
3/3.
I'll have it swing its slip then. It's a 3/3, but it'll have indestructible.
I'd take 3. Oh, oop.
And then any blockers, Hippie?
Nope.
Okay, so you'll take 2. Noir will take
I'll take 3.
3, and Slip will take 3, and then I'll pass.
Alright.
Okay.
Pay 5. Kusama.
Yeah.
And pass. ETB on Zealous. Oh, you didn't do the ETB on Zealous.
Oh
did
yeah,
you?
that's true. I can untap a thing. Control of target permanent until end of turn. Untap it against haste.
It wouldn't have mattered because it would go back.
Yeah, I'll just.
It's It's
He can
after
attack with it.
I'll have it.
No, he can't. It is after attacks are declared.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
that's
able to
right.
attack with it. I'll just untap one of my things. We'll have Thalia untap, sure.
No, I draw.
Basically had vigilance. It's fine.
Play a plane. I shall tap 1, 2, 3 for library. I'll draw a card.
Wait, is that outside? You can't draw more than one card per turn because of spirit.
Oh, then that goes back. Never mind. Then I'll pass.
Okay. Oh, did I turn it down? Can someone say something real quick?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Okay, cool. Thank you. My headset was just like really quiet, so I'm like, wait.
It's your turn, Slip.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear your turn. Draw. I have 6 on hand. Okay. Well, I will go ahead and tap 2 and 3 for Hadana's Climb. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then, if that creature has 3 or more 1/1 counters on it, transform Hadana's Climb.
You gotta pay one more.
I pay 1 more. I forgot that was still in effect.
That's fair.
Thalia's not flying. Okay, cool.
He's absolutely not.
Well, I'm gonna move to combat. So this is gonna get an additional counter. And Azuri's gonna get a counter because he doesn't usually get love in this deck. He's usually giving it. And then I'm gonna swing Thrumming Bird at Brozime for 3 in the air.
And I will take 3.
And then I will proliferate on combat damage. And I will pass the turn.
At end of turn, I will tap 3 and flash in an Aven Mind Sensor.
Listen, I don't appreciate you getting flying.
I know. I thought about flashing it into block, but that thing's a 3/3 in the air. Alright, and then I will untap. I will draw for turn. How many cards are in everybody's hand?
6.
Don't be afraid to
6
borrow
cards in hand?
Or
Okay.
chord progressions.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 4, and I will cast Jeska's Will.
Things. Just snatch them all up.
we're gonna get 6 mana.
Yeah, I'll get 6 mana, and then I exile the top 3 cards of my library, and I can play those this turn. Or did I say top 6? I meant top 3. It'll be 1, 2, 3, and I have 6 red mana. Torch Courier.
Did you pay an extra for that? Yeah, you
Yeah,
paid
yeah,
4, right?
yeah. I paid the
Yeah.
4.
That's one of the reasons why I can churn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like looking through stuff like, oh right, that does this, and
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, I have a Red Elemental Blast, a Torch Courier, and a Hope of Girapur that I can cast this turn. is pretty good. I'm going to pay 5 of that red. I did not get a land. And play Splinter Twin, enchanting Zealous Conscripts.
Nice. I quickly found out that I am not original or creative. I can make up a new thing.
They don't have response.
Nope.
And then
Is that considered a? That's not an activated ability. Never mind.
wait, what is not? Enchanting?
The equip. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I will tap Zealous Conscripts to make a copy of itself with the Splinter Twin ability.
Just borrow.
And then whenever that copy ETBs, I will untap the Splinter Twin Conscript.
Yeah, you get infinite those concepts.
Yeah, infinite conscripts.
Like it's yours.
Wait,
Uh,
let me.
Bros, I'm one.
Hold on. I'm playing first.
No one knows. New generation
In
still
response,
everything the older generation
Mm-hmm.
because
Ooh.
Zealous Construct,
Is it?
when it enters the battlefield, that's considered a triggered ability, right?
Yes, and then the
Okay.
the tapping is also an ability.
Okay. So in
Push it.
yeah, in response to you tapping, I guess, I'm gonna pay 2 and repudiate.
Does it cost
counter-
1 or 2?
Oh fuck! It
Because
costs.
it'll cost 1 more because of Thalia.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Make a little note.
Bros, I'm very upset that this game ended already.
I'm sorry. Get it rip
Yeah,
rip.
that was probably too much of a hike up.
Yeah, yeah.
Power.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. This hand was really good. Getting Thalia to like slow everyone except for really me down, and then like I ripped the jeweled off the top. Like I ripped everything off the
Yeah.
top in this deck.
No, I was really. If only that cost 1 instead, or you didn't have Thalia.
Yeah.
Enormous amount of repetitive
Yeah.
Because then at least we
In
would have.
Infinite Zealous Conscripts and swing at everybody.
within the same artist.
Yeah, usually I use that card to create a copy of something on the battlefield instead of
Counter abilities.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to churn out a lot of songs.
Yeah, when I got the Zealous Conscripts, I was like, oh my god, the Splinter Twin that I had in my opening hand is actually relevant.
If I do this, I do this.
Alright.
It'll sound new.
Well, yeah, that was definitely high rolling for this deck, which was a little bit too much.
Well, I'll have you know that Azuri is sticking around for another round.
That's fair.
What do you guys want me? Actually, I'll step out.
you don't have to.
Food, sadly. That was a quick game.
No, you can play another one if you want to.
It's gonna be this. If we playing the same deck.
No, I'm gonna switch off.
Oh. Actually, I'll. 1 second.
David also said play another.
Did he?
Yeah, I mean, literally did.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna be sad and cry and go get food because we're gonna go to my mom's.
Fair enough.
If I might be coming back early, if you guys still on, then probably try to join in.
Okay.
Because this deck didn't do anything today, sadly.
All right.
Thank you.
I guess we ended at the perfect time.
All right. Well, yeah, because Dave, if you wanna hop in, bud, you're welcome to.
But let no one say that Boros can't do nothing.
I mean, Winota can.
Yeah. She's Boros, though. She's as Boros as they come.
Not really, because she cares a lot about non-humans.
I guess that's fair. But she also cares so much about humans.
Yeah.
The joiner of forces, as it were. Feather and Zerda are also real good. Feather's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for all the new stuff coming out in Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fun. Not that. Pull this?
Well, if David's hopping in.
Kazi?
Oh.
Have you still got Athreus assembled, bros? I do, but I think that deck actually might be my worst deck that I own. I think it's worse than the precons I have.
Wait, maybe I should play Slivers for David.
I mean, Azuri should be fine, but
I know. I just know he hates Slivers.
I'm here. As I said, just give me a moment.
yeah.
Fair.
We're just shit talking.
Hippie, are you switching to anything?
Yeah.
What kind of level?
I don't know. It depends what David pulls out.
That's fair.
Oh, well, what do you want?
I'm down for anything.
You give me a number and I will, or give me an idea and I will match it.
10. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah. Less than the price of my truck, please, David.
We could do
He doesn't
10.
have those.
I don't know if I have less than the price of your truck. How much is your truck?
Oof.
Like 2
Piece of
grand,
shit at this
maybe.
point, but yeah.
Nice game. It showed the power of stacks. Yeah, stacks are so important.
Ugh.
If you are not running blue, black, or green, you kind of need stacks.
Play something that's on the same level as my Azuri deck. Not that you got to see much of it.
He deafened right as you said that, so.
Oh, that's fine.
I have an idea of what I can play.
Okay.
Something similar low to Azuri?
40k decks and prep for the 40k crossovers.
I forget. Your Azuri doesn't run the infinite, right? It just makes mega big.
No.
Nope, just big.
Okay.
Again, most of our decks don't run infinites.
Not on purpose.
Hey, Sherpa's here. Sherpa didn't get to play last week. It was very sad. I know you were wanting
where-
to.
Where's the link for the spell table?
Oh, it's pinned in
should be-
general.
Yeah, pinned in the general chat.
$40,000 decks in prep for the 40k crossover. Nice.
Put a 40-cent deck together for the 40k
Ooh.
stuff.
Hippie, it might really be fun to do $40 budget for the 40k release, just because that's fun.
I mean, but that's a normal deck for me.
I know, but it's also like always a fun deck building restriction. Like to get it as close to $40 as possible, not like under 40, but like as close as you can get to 40.
Do I actually have to do $40? I'll just.
I mean, that would be the trick, right?
If we did exactly 40, I'd be down.
Yeah, I think
also
exactly
depends.
40 would be really fun.
It would depend on what the.
40 would be interesting. That's the word I'd use for that. Interesting.
It also depends on what comes out for those Warhammer themed decks.
Yeah, true. A pauper game night. We could build a deck that's an uncommon commander with all commons in the deck.
Sounds like a hassle.
It's a fun deck building restriction. You'd be surprised how much of a good time it is.
Sounds painful. I like my non-popper decks.
We could also build all rares and mythics.
That sounds expensive.
Yes, it is.
It's not
Actually,
that
no,
expensive.
it's not. I already have a deck that's mostly that anyways, so I'm fine.
Rayhan and Ravos.
Actually, I have two. Brandon Ravos and my Gruul deck, which is literally just Gruul legendaries.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting y'all to end so soon, I'll be honest. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to go on a while. I can dink around, do some other stuff, and then suddenly it was like,
Yeah.
and we're done, and I'm like,
Yeah.
shoot.
No one really expected it to end that
Yeah.
soon.
I was wilding out with Zealous Conscript Splinter Twin like this is modern.
Right, no, I saw, I was like, oh, and then she's like, I got an answer, and then you're like, are you sure? And you're I'm like, oh.
I thought I had an answer.
I mean, It honestly did come down to me being, I don't feel like being rude at the start of the game and not playing Oofy turn 1 or 2.
You should always play Oof when you can.
Yeah.
Hey, oof, the ripped god.
Yeah, because it would have just said, "Oh, nice Lotus bloom you got there, bud."
Yeah, well, it's still nice looking.
Alright, cool. And
You can use
now
non-legendary uncommons for Pauper Commander. I would restrict it to the legendary uncommons. Once you make it any uncommons, that is a hilariously broken format.
Can agree.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure isn't Master Biomancer uncommon?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me tell
No,
you
he's-
how fast I could break, like, uncommons can be your commander. That's some like rares can be your commander. Like, oh, I'll just make it so that, oh god, what is his name? 2 mana, flash, play a instant or sorcery from your graveyard.
I
Just
will say Master Biomancer is actually a mythic, but for a good reason. It's disgusting.
Also, just run Nephilims. What are you talking about?
Wait, is it Biomancer's Familiar I'm thinking of that is the uncommon?
Probably.
Maybe.
Is Infect okay?
No, Biomancer's Familiar.
David,
is
Infect's
the
never okay,
rare.
but
Okay.
And that's
Right,
activated
so
when
is it
you use
okay?
Creatures to control cost 2
No.
less.
Also, mute yourself in spell table if you're not.
Oh. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
I'm still waiting on the yes or no.
For what?
I'm testing my friend's Infect deck, his Otrimi, the ever playful.
Infect isn't playful. Get out of here.
It's ever playful. The ever playful.
I just realized that technically Feather is uncommon because of the time spiral printing.
Huh. Cute.
Are those considered uncommon though?
Yeah, it's the uncommon mana symbol. Or the uncommon
If not, I
rarity
can-
symbol.
If not, I can play my Boros deck to go against this other Boros deck.
Here, let me make sure it is not like a weird extra symbol I can grab a stack of.
I'm pretty sure it's a weird extra symbol.
Just play whatever you want to play, sir.
That's
No. You can't play whatever you want to play.
Yeah, because then I'll play whatever I want to play.
I'm going to go get my my super fun deck, you guys. I will play Bruce Charles.
Bruce.
Oh,
Bruce
okay.
is funny.
Apparently, the time spiral cards with this symbol are considered special rarity, so this is not an
Yeah.
uncommon. It just
Yeah,
looks
it's
a
not-
lot like an uncommon symbol.
Because yeah, there's no way they'd put a lot of those cards in as uncommons.
Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Oh, is Piper like
'Cause-
that too? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What is that planeswalker?
That is Jessica.
Christ
Jessica.
Reborn.
Oh yeah, Jessica and Bruise. Oh boy. Okay, Jessica, Bruise, Voltron.
No, this is not Voltron. I can promise you it's not Voltron.
Knowing David is not Voltron because I don't know what Voltron deck David owns.
I don't have a Voltron deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Then let's playing Azuri. Hippie, what'd you decide on?
I'm playing Grim Corpseborn.
Grim Corpseborn.
Change commander, please.
I plan to.
Why? What's wrong? Oh, in the spell table.
Yeah.
So how have you guys been? Haven't
Good.
been able to chat or see y'all in a bit?
Yeah, we keep planning to go down there, but then plans end up falling through, so we end up not going down near the shop.
All right, which of these four?
Whatever one you want.
Not Atraxa.
What's wrong with Atraxa?
It's Super Friends.
What's wrong with Super Friends?
They're super.
You just have to have other friends to introduce them to.
Play Marin.
Aaron? All right, sounds good.
Alright, and let me add my commanders in real quickly.
Want to build Jessica Ishai because that's a deck. Yeah, Jessica Ishai is a deck that I was looking at building. I think I have all the pieces for it. I just have to move them around. Also, I will pop up my commander for anyone who wants to read it on a stream. Oh, Gendo asks, where can we see the Azuri deck list? If you have it on tapped out or anything, Slip.
Nope.
I do not. If tapped out, is that something I can?
Tapped out, or I prefer Architect personally.
Neither one of us has taken the time to scan our decks into anything.
Fair.
Because it's obnoxious.
It's real fast with Delver Lens.
Eh.
Like if you have like an Android phone or tablet or anything like that, Delver Lens, scan it in, takes like 10 minutes max. I say, and my Winota is not uploaded, but whatever.
Yeah, I just don't bother with it at all. Makes you to find stuff sometimes. Understandable. But I also don't feel like scanning 30 decks.
Fair.
I will keep this hand.
With the Pauper deck idea, I do Pirate Tribal with Captain Vargas Wrath helming it. That sounds sweet.
Do I keep this hand? This hand is maybe.
What would I do with the play?
This is hard.
I'd probably choose some of the new partners that were printed at Uncommon. Probably, like, what is her name? Galandra? I'd probably choose Galandra and, like, Brinolin. That sounds fun.
No, Eric's rare, isn't he? Sad face.
Make sure Galandra and Brinolin are uncommons. Yeah, Galandra is uncommon, so that'd be an easy one for me to pick.
Yeah, Hans Eriksson is a fucking rare.
Yeah, Brinolin. Brinolin is also uncommon. Yeah, I would probably go Galandra and Brinolin. Those are some fun Pauper commanders. Although it would make me multicolor, which makes the mana base very difficult suddenly, but...
You're just playing a lot of top lands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Pauper, so... If you're playing multicolor, you'll always be playing pretty much top lands.
Let me randomize turn order. 1, 2, 3.
Have you all been able to get vaccinated or anything yet?
Oh yeah, I've got my first shot.
Nice.
Yeah. Slip's military, so they got it first.
Nice.
Not just military medical. That is actually the important.
Very true.
You very much got it first.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Kaldheim dual lands are common. That is true.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hell, Slip was more like a test subject for the vaccine than anything.
Probably. Anyway.
You're at the 7.
Oh, I'm last?
Yo, this hand is sweet.
Listen, no, 10-minute games, please.
Okay.
Or if it is, kill me first so I can eat.
I prefer to build my decks in Moxfield. Yeah, Moxfield is probably the preferred for most people now, just because Play EDH, partnered with them to, have deck checks be through there.
But no, you did actually make me realize that I kind of want to go through and, build, or, make a deck list, so I'll probably go through and do that as I find cards.
Sweet.
So, maybe I'll have my Azuri deck list up before we're done.
Alright. So,
Also,
Prozine, I think you're
Think I'm
first.
good? I'm good.
Everyone good?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm good, but I will keep this hand reluctantly.
My hand is sweet.
I'm not necessarily enthused to hear that.
Oops, all lands.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, draw for turn. Let's see if this can get any better. It can.
You know, I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
I can't do that. Alright, Nurturing Peatland. I'll take a damage and tap for a green. And I will play Exploration. Letting me play another
Sure.
land. I'll play a Polluted Delta, crack it, get a Bayou, so I'll take another damage, and then I'll tap that for a green and play a Boreal Druid and pass.
Oh my god, calm yourself, sir.
Yeah, that's a turn.
About as good as the opener
Go.
could be in this deck.
Go ahead.
Draw. Do swamp tap, carrion feeder, pass.
Draw.
I should mulligan to this hand. This hand is too slow.
Forest, pass.
Alright. Gonna shuffle one up here. Alright. Untappa. Draw. Okay, we will, because I'm gonna play 2 lands, I'll play Phyrexian Tower and a Swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will...
Cards in hand?
I have 3.
Okay.
We used most of our whole life to do this.
That's fine. That's still a Marin.
Yeah, but it's
can't really do anything with her.
Yeah, it's a
but
Marin that doesn't
you
do
can-
anything, which is a problem.
Yeah, but not really. I mean, it's a Marin that you can then start getting counters with Arboreal Druid because you can sack it to the
That's true.
Phyrexian Tower, and then you can start having stuff ready for when your graveyard does get going. So yeah, no, I don't need you to hear you complain about anything, sir.
All right, we'll tap for 1, and then oh God, I guess the right way to do this is actually, yeah, it's actually to tap all of these
Uh-huh. That is a correct
to get
statement.
out Marin, and then we will sack the Druid to this to get a counter. And then we have 2 black mana.
Where's that Marin from?
This is the Secret Lair Marin.
Ah,
Yeah, that's International Women's Day.
Yeah. And then end of turn, I'll get the Boreal Druid back, and then we'll pass.
yeah, I regret everything.
Well, I do take a damage from this Nurturing Peatland, unfortunately.
Did Brozan grab a swamp and played Boreal Druid with it?
No, I grabbed a Bayou.
Bayou.
Yeah. Yeah, Bayou's a black-green.
Yep.
Down in the bayou.
All right, done doing
What
some
is
Outrider. Marin is a 3/4.
3/4?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse. I can't even attack into you. Boros Challenger. Go ahead. Slip, I'll hit you for 1.
All right, done doing some
Ow.
Outriders. How goes the MTG? Got my Arami and Zada deck set up, so hopefully I can get it tonight. Nice, Xylo. MTG goes
Not
well.
bad.
We had 1 very long game and then 1 very short game.
David, you say pass?
Yeah.
What is that cute looking thing?
Which one?
The one thing you hit me with.
It is my Student of Warfare. He's a 1/1 that I can pay white into to level him up. From 2 to 6, he's a 3/3 first strike, and at 7th level, he's a 4/4 double strike.
So, through the camera, he looks like a squirrel. I was like, a white squirrel? What?
Who are you?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
polluted Meyer and pass.
He's
Okay.
a dude on a horse.
I prefer the squirrel.
Fine, he's a dude on a squirrel?
Perfect. I will play this island and pass.
All right,
I feel like I'm doing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I ramped and I don't have anything else to do, but it's all right. I guess that's something to do though.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna tap a Bayou and play a Caustic Caterpillar.
Which does.
I can pay 1 and a green and sacrifice it to destroy an artifact or enchantment. Are there any
Gotcha.
spicy artifact
No.
or enchantments around?
Not at the moment.
At the moment, okay.
I mean, you have your enchantment there that you could blow up.
Oh, you're right. Compelling.
Hey, it's spicy.
I think we'll just go for tap Phyrexian Tower, sacrificing the Caterpillar, and then get a counter, and then to turn it'll come back, and then I'll pass.
Sure. That's saddening. A Soul Ring into Dark Steel Ingot. Go ahead.
Consider making a Mirren deck. Might make one someday. I mean, they seem interesting enough.
Hippie, your turn.
Yeah. Ah.
I feel like everybody should have one graveyard deck.
Yeah, one. That's yeah, one. Paragraph Captain.
Seems good.
Sure.
And then I pass.
Draw. I'll tap 3. Do I want to do that? Not really. Not yet. I'll pass.
At end of your turn, I will take a damage and tap the Boreal Druid to sack the Caterpillar to pop the Soul Ring.
Sure.
That's rude.
Gain a counter. We'll untap. Draw. Play Yold Furus.
Going after Mono Rocks.
And end of turn, I'll have the Caterpillar come back. I'll pass.
Oh,
Slip. I'll
Yes.
attack you with the Boros Challenger and the Student of Warfare trigger. I'll mentor the Student of Warfare. So you'll take 2.
What does Student of Warfare get it as it levels up?
First strike and double strike.
Okay.
Just 2 damage?
Just, sorry, 4 damage total.
Okay. I've taken my 4.
And then I will level up Student of Warfare, 3 times. So that'll be its +1 counters, and these will, or this will be a +1 counter, and this will be its level counter.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Yeah. Let's see. So an island and pay 2 for Undead Augur.
What does Augur do?
Whenever Undead Augur or another zombie I control dies, I draw a card and lose a life.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
I will draw. I will play this island, tap 4, and play Azuri.
The dream.
Get there.
I did. And now I pass.
No artifacts and enchantments. Good. I I guess I can just target the Darksteel though.
You can.
Yeah, I'll just target the Darksteel with Caterpillar and sack it, and it doesn't die, but the counter will untap. Draw. You will play a swamp. I am gonna tap the swamp and sack the Nurturing Peatland to draw a card. Card's decidedly okay. Okay. At end of turn, I will bring back the Caterpillar, and then I'll pass.
Play a Mirran Crusader.
That gives everything that has equipment double strike?
No, it's double strike protection from green and black.
Okay.
Throw your deck.
Yeah, well.
I will attack you, Brozine, for... And do I even need... It's just going to do that. You'll just chump a creature. You won't necessarily do anything of use there. I will pass.
Alright. Untap, draw. Arcane Lighthouse. Tap 4 for Undead Warchief. Zombies I control cost 1 less, and zombies I control get +2/+1.
Nice.
Brozine, I'm gonna swing a 4/3 Carrion Feeder at you.
I will put the Caterpillar in front of it and then sack it to Phyrexian Tower.
Okay.
And get a counter.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I will play Alchemist Refuge. And I can do both of those. I will tap 3 and play Nadir Kraken, triggering Azuri. And then I will tap 2 and play Merfolk Skydiver, triggering Azuri, and when it enters the battlefield, I will put a 1/1 counter on Azuri. And then moving to combat, let's give our Skydiver +2. Yeah, pipes.
Alright, I will untap. And draw a card, hopefully a good one.
Zuri can't.
You can't get a counter?
On another target creature you control.
No.
Not himself.
When Merfolk Skydiver enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter target creature, and then I put the 2 on Merfolk.
Never mind. I thought you were like, Zuri can't target himself, I didn't think. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine.
Now suddenly very weird. I guess this card's kind of whatever. I'll tap for a green and play Sylvan Safekeeper.
Sure.
And then I will go to end step and get the Caterpillar.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
What are your creatures?
I have a Boreal Druid, a Sylvan Safekeeper, and a Caustic Caterpillar, and a Marin.
1/1s are...
Yeah, they're all 1/1s.
Got you.
Except for Marin, of course.
Sure.
Nope, Marin's a 1/1.
No.
Little do you know, Pongify.
Oh god.
That makes her a 3/3.
It's true. Return to Monkey.
Yeah. Frogify, that makes it a 1/1.
1/1.
1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1. 1/ Turn to monkey makes me wonder why soldiers are 1/1s and the monkey's a 3/3.
Have you fought a monkey before?
No, but it does sound terrifying.
And what's your other creature do, Flip? The one that doesn't have counters on it.
This one, it says whenever I draw a card, I may pay 1. If I do, I put a 1/1 counter on this creature, and I create a 1/1 blue tentacle.
Oh. Ugh.
Chad, who do you
Listen,
think would win
it's-
in a fight? A trained Spartan warrior or a chimpanzee?
Chimpanzee.
Whoa, that chimpanzee was just a trained Spartan warrior. So
You know what? You know what? You're fair for that.
But yeah, no.
I'm going to cast Jessica. I'm going to then use Jessica's minus ability. I'm going to target, because your blue creature's a 1/1, yes?
This one, 2/3.
Yep. Oh, it's a 2/3. Oh, never mind. I don't even know if I. It's a 2/3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really
I can't
big for a
flip
creature
that.
that has such a good ability, right?
It's a kraken. What do you expect?
it's really small for a kraken, actually.
It's a baby.
No,
It goes
no,
up
it's not.
and adds more tentacles.
As it grows, as you draw cards.
Yeah, I guess I'll still cast Jessica. And then I'll +0 Jessica on the Mirren Crusader and swing 6 at you, Brozon.
6.
Yep.
A lot, but alright, fair enough.
And then I'm done.
Alright. And Zappa. Drum.
Where are my sweet colorless creatures to block this?
Did anyone ever build the Bruce shirtless man deck?
I think that's right there.
No, but I still want to.
I think that is Jairus' deck.
No, Mirror Crusader definitely is wearing armor.
Oh no, I mean Bruce Tarl. He's right there.
Actually, like, I'm looking
Oh, you
at
mean
the
like
Mirren
shirtless man tribal?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
shirtless
okay.
Man tribal.
Okay.
Or like manly men tribal, because I would put Bruce
Yeah, I guess
in.
he does have armor on, because I was
Yeah.
going to say,
Is there another partner that's just a real ripped bro?
I mean, there's the giant that
Wait.
just came out.
Thrasios is pretty fucking like that man.
No.
He's pretty ripped for a merfolk.
No, he's a mermaid. He can't be in
He's
the
a
manly
Triton
men.
hero. Here, 1 second.
I consider merfolk not manly men, mainly because of Aquaman.
He's pretty ripped though.
Hey, I'll have you know the most recent Aquaman.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't even.
Still talks to fish.
Like Commander's
fucking
Quarters
weirdo.
Chair Tribal. I have considered building Tim Tribal before, but the deck is way too shitty, and it's like a 1 on the power scale, so I don't wanna.
We played Ghoul Color Gisa.
Hi, Gisa.
What's that do?
sure.
I can pay one. I can play black and tap, sacrifice another creature. I put X 2/2 black zone creature tokens on the battlefield. X is the sacrifice creature's power.
Seems good.
Yeah. And then I will. Sure. Let's just throw Carrion Feeder at throw it slip this time. So
How big is
4/3.
You said 3/3?
4/3.
4/3.
4/3? Yeah, I'll take 4.
Oh yeah, Kamal and Bruce Tarl. Those are the ripped boys. They're in the perfect colors. It's Teamer.
I mean,
Teamer for all the ripped
So
characters.
the thing is, if we're allowing dudes who are still wearing a shirt but are just ripped, you would put them in a Jared Cathalion deck.
That's fair.
Because not only is he ripped, he's got the hair flow.
What, the Rip Boys deck?
Yeah, just a swole boy deck.
I think Kamal is shirtless but wearing a bear pelt over his shoulders.
No, I'm pretty sure he's wearing a tunic.
Is it a tunic? Okay.
Yeah.
I had to go through 3 separate Kamals to figure out which one we were talking
Look,
about.
only one of them's good, so it's fine. Ugh, I wish Red Kamal was any kind of decent.
Oh, Tevish Zot. He's pretty ripped. Yeah, Tevish Zot is definitely shirtless, and he's definitely got pecs, but also tentacles.
Hey.
Slip, it's your turn, I think.
Yeah, I passed.
Oh, I didn't hear the pass. Sorry.
He
we were
can be
talking
your
about shirtless
angle
men.
or your devil.
What?
All right.
It's just,
I drew,
just saying stupid things.
I'm gonna pay 1. I don't remember where I put my tentacles. So congratulations, my tentacles are now gonna be servos. For right now.
The ultimate placeholder.
And that does trigger Zuri. Then I will go ahead and play Forest as my land for turn. Yeah. How to make the Azuri deck target with one simple card. Tap 5, Conjurer's Closet.
Very nice.
Okay.
I mean, I'm less scared. I mean, are you going to flicker your tentacle creature a whole bunch? Because that's really the only creature I'm worried about at the moment over there.
No. Move to combat. I'll put 3. Yeah, 3 counters on here.
Yeah, see, that's more what I was worried about.
And then you don't have any fires over there, right, Hippie?
No, but I got a lot of large zombies that are gonna slap you in the mouth if you look in my general direction.
Wow! But she's got a large creature that's going to be large.
The zombies and Kraken are fighting.
Soon. TM. I'll swing 3 at Brozime.
Whoa, hold on. I have a caterpillar that loves to eat closets. Hold on.
Oh wait, I forgot.
I mean, he's going to do it anyway.
That's not true.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
it's
it is.
true. You're gonna do it anyways. It's
No,
not gonna
I
matter.
can target the Darksteel ingot.
Yeah, but you're gonna blow it up eventually
Oh,
anyways.
I
That's how
see.
it is.
Blow up my soul ring, but not the closet.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends
right.
on whether or not I'm going to take
The guy who's
damage.
Stuck on 2 lands.
As the person with the lowest health, I'm willing to make a deal to not be slapped.
You know what? I'm just gonna not attack anyone, go to my end step, and flicker or bounce Merfolk,
It's fair.
triggering Azuri and getting another counter, and then I'll pass.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to
I'm just
Yeah.
not.
pay for the caterpillar, target the ingot, get another counter. I'll untap
Puts all
him.
the groups in the
Oh,
manly
wait,
deck.
sorry, you didn't. I was mistaken, Brozime.
What happened?
You didn't take 6. You took 12.
From what?
The Mirren Crusader.
Oh, right, because of Jessica, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you
Whatever.
took another 6.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, you're stopping me from playing stuff because you'll destroy all my artifacts. So there's only one way I can deal
Wow.
with you.
Well, it's not going to undestroy your artifacts.
Yeah, but then you can't destroy the other artifacts I play that are just in my hand because you'll destroy them.
Well, you could make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah. I've got a
Oh, shit.
caterpillar. You've got the ability to not swing at me.
Let's make lots of money.
Alright, Alright, let's tap for a black. I'll play Disciple of the Vault.
Oh, Jesus.
And
Well,
then
except is that when you sacrifice an artifact or
That's it.
sacrifice a creature?
if any artifact goes to the graveyard, an opponent will lose a life. Alright, and then end of turn, Caterpillar's back. It's Dab Boy.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll pass. On your upkeep, Jairus. Are we continuing to swing at me?
Oh no, I don't really want to. I kind of want to play some other cards.
All right.
You know, we'll play nice. If you'll play nice and let me have some mana sources.
I will do that.
No mana for sure.
I mean, that's also really good too. That kind of does a whole lot of stuff.
Do all the things.
All the things.
But then I have to attack people.
Puts all Garuk into the Manly Men deck. True, Garuk kind of just goes into the Manly Men deck, doesn't he?
Yeah. You got to be playing green.
As the plane-wide representation of muscle, he kind of has to, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I think you get all the Manly Men if you do Thrasios, Bruise Tarl.
Yeah, but we don't want Fish Boys as
He's
as
shirtless and everything.
I'll play our,
Because he can't wear a shirt in the water.
I'll play our thing for
That's a lie. Plenty of merfolk have shirts.
Slip, I'm sorry, but that's too scary. I'm going to Vandal Blast your closet.
Yep.
And-
I don't know what it does.
And then because
It destroys it.
because an artifact went to the graveyard, I'll deal 1 damage to Hippie.
Wow, what
Is
the
it
fuck?
target
Actually, wait.
player or-
Actually, it's any opponent. It's one of them. Also, wait. Jairus and Hippie, you're both at full health, so I'm gonna roll a dice for this because I was just gonna do whoever has the most health. Evens is Jairus, odds is Hippie. All right, to Jairus, you will lose 1 health.
This means what now? And then I will level up my guy. And pass my turn. Because Hippie's got a scary board and he might try and attack me, and I need to make sure I have my nice fatty dude over here.
It's fair.
I mean, the board's not that scary, but alright.
It's pretty scary.
I got 4 1-drops and a dream.
I mean, your 1-drops are doing you pretty well.
They're okay. One of them removes stuff, which has been all right.
Yeah, let's do 2...
You're about to Grim mana, aren't you?
4... No. 2 and 4 paying 2 life
Villas, Broker
for
of Blood.
Kirk.
Oh.
Son of Yawgmoth.
I'm surprised you're not paying the life for him.
That
I did, I paid 2.
Oh, you paid 2 of it for luck. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
that's a card.
Oh, my bad. It looked
Yeah.
like you had 1 more mana than you did.
No.
That's a real card right
Yeah,
there.
that card's good.
Yeah.
Good.
And then I will pay 2 life to tap Giza, sacking Carrion Feeder. Pay 2. I get 4 2/2 zombies. Brozyme, you will lose a life, and I will lose a life and draw a card.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Why do you draw a card? That seems like a good deal.
No, that's out of hand. How many cards do you have in hand, Hippie?
3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And what's giving you a whole bunch of... Oh.
Giza.
Giza.
Yeah. I have 4, 5, 4 zombies.
Dang. That's a lot.
And then I will pass.
Alright. I will untap. I will draw. I will pay 1. Get a counter. Get a... Realize that my bag is over here of dice.
I feel that.
Shamarin costs 4.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Get an extra
This is-
servo.
This
And
is
then that triggers a Zuri.
this is getting out of hand.
It's
What is?
fine.
This whole game.
Yeah, well.
Like, I really thought you were going to just kind of run over us, and now they're
Oh,
kind
no.
of running over us.
I mean, I played a bunch of land, but it was cool. But, like, I mean, I didn't have anything else to do after that.
Who has enchantments?
I have one
No
enchantment.
one.
I have
Oh.
exploration. I just
Yeah,
have no
there's a-
lands in my hand.
Yeah, exploration's right there.
Nah.
Let's put an extra land into play.
I think it's done its job.
Oh yeah, we're way past exploration being anything I care about. Like the best thing that could happen would be me getting a crucible, but like all I'm gonna do is use nurturing to draw cards. So
That's fine. I'll pay 3 for Gyre Engineer.
what'd that do?
Which does
3. One of those. I'm gonna move to combat. Throw 6 on my Merfolk Skydiver.
Oh boy.
How
How many cards do you have in hand, Slip?
3.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
same.
I really need to get rid of that Mirren.
Why? I'm resurrecting 1/1s.
Because there's other cards that I want to play that you're gonna blow up.
See, this is where these deals come in.
Hey, I can help you get rid of the Mirren if you'll get rid of his graveyard.
Rid of my
Missouri doesn't do that anymore.
I have a couple of lands in here.
I can get rid of his graveyard actually.
Exile it, my dude.
Yeah.
That's what this deck does.
Oh yeah, it's Grimgrin
Yeah.
Graveyard Hate.
Yeah, Grimgrin is secretly a graveyard hate deck.
That's fine. I'm gonna poke the bear because I'm gonna have to poke it eventually. I gotta play aggressive with this damn deck.
You do.
I'll swing 7 at Hippie.
Is it flying?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a swing.
And I pass.
Hippie, what all do you have over there?
Bunch of zombies.
And then, the undead war chief thing is the old border one, right? That gives it everything +2/+1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
one.
cost one less.
Costs 1 less. And then what's the one to its right?
This
Yeah.
Digraph Captain gets
Yeah.
+1/+1.
Okay. And then the other one is Drana. What are her stats?
Who?
To the left of the undead war chief.
This is Gisa.
Gisa. Okay, no, sorry.
Yeah, she's a 3/4.
She's a 3/4. A nice stat line on her. I literally have nothing else to do if I don't do this, and I'm just gonna get run over by everybody's huge stuff. So we're gonna just tap for 3, and I'll beast within Gisa.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll get a 3/3.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get much choice.
3/3.
The one he'd really like to clear has a pro him.
Well, sure. Untappa.
What?
Pro black.
Yeah,
green.
pro black and pro green on his field.
I'm actually surprised you didn't beast within the Jessica.
I mean, I could, but like you're just gonna swing at me if I do that. All right, I'll draw. Oh, this is a good thing to do. Okay, wait a minute. Bonking. How much mana do I have? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana.
Jesus. I don't like that. You don't need to count your mana. It's everything.
Okay, maybe we don't have to do the dumb thing that sucks. Let's go for. We will pay. Yeah, 2 black mana. I will cast Diabolic Intent,
Uh-huh.
sacrificing Caustic Caterpillar,
Uh-huh.
getting another counter.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I like that art though.
Yeah, it's real rad. What am I getting here?
Magic.
Is this game?
Art.
The answer is hard maybe.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if you end another game this. Well, I guess this hasn't been that quick.
You know, I've been kind of durdling, just like hanging out over here.
Now I've just got a mana screwed.
Yeah.
That
Ooh.
killed my. Was
This is gonna
harsh.
be stupid, but I guess it technically kind of gets me there, I think.
Okay.
Oh god, where is it? Please tell me I still play it. Oh yeah, baby, we'll search this card. I will content. You don't have to go get a creature or something dumb, right?
No.
No,
That's
good.
any card.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. Okay. And then... wait. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that right? I guess it makes it so no one would swing at me. Is kind of okay. Oh wait, no, I can do it in the weird way. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, and I will play Gerard's Orders.
Which does.
Search my library for up to 2 creature cards and reveal them. Oh wait, no, this is creature cards? That doesn't work. Okay, well, I guess I have to do it now. Alright, yeah, we'll search for 2 creature cards. I forgot the Gerard's
One in
Orders is
hand?
creature cards only. 1 in hand, 1 in the graveyard.
Yep.
Is there any graveyard hate on the board that I can see?
Not at the
Nope.
moment.
Okay. Any combination of cards that can do a thing for me that's good? Oh, that'll get me there. I think. Yes. Okay. What a mysterious line we're taking. Okay, and then I will search Protean Hulk and Viscera, putting the Protean Hulk in my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will tap the Phyrexian Tower, sacking the Boreal Druid to get another counter.
Mm-hmm.
And play Viscera.
Mm-hmm.
Then at the end of turn, Marin to get the Hulk out.
Mm-hmm.
And then still during end of turn, I'll sack it to Viscera.
Mm-hmm.
And then I already have some of the pieces on the board, but the Hulk combo will kill the table?
Got nothing for that.
So,
What's the combo for them?
Here, 1 second.
because
Find
you
everything.
sack the Protean Hulk to the...
To the Viscera.
Viscera.
Yeah.
So the only way you could stop this is if you could stop the trigger from the Protean Hulk.
Right.
So you mean if someone had a stifle in hand?
It's true.
Like this. Yes, if you had a stifle-ish effect in hand.
Unfortunately, I don't currently have that one.
How much mana is the trigger on this? It's 6, right? Yeah, 6. So then I go and get...
Is that or you needed to counter the Gerard's Orders?
Yeah. Countering the Gerard's Orders would also do it.
So, yeah, can you explain that to me? Because, so you sack it, you get a counter.
Well, so he's...
So
What's going to happen
yeah.
is Marin will return Protean Hulk.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you could also, if you could bounce Marin before the end of his turn, you'd stop it.
That's true as well.
So before, but Marin will will return Protean Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
He will then sacrifice Protean Hulk with Viscera Seer. Viscera Seer, then Protean Hulk will let him to go get creatures equal to the casting cost of 6. So he can get any combination of creatures that have a total casting cost of 6.
Yes.
So he's going to go get a whole bunch of creatures, like he might get Blood Artist plus
I almost found like the safe
something-
combo.
plus something that will continually bounce back. Like it's going to be something that he's going to be able to sacrifice and bring back in an infinite loop that will kill everyone.
Well, my only question is because Mirren is specifically on his end step.
Yes. That's
Okay.
why I was saying if you bounced it before his instep, it would stop it from coming back.
Okay, so I have all the combo things that I
Or
need out of my
if-
deck.
Or if you killed Mirren before his instep.
Okay, so pile 1 is Body Snatcher and Masticore. And then Body Snatcher enters the battlefield. I sack it immediately, so the first trigger doesn't matter. And then when it hits the graveyard, it resummons the Hulk. And then I sack the Hulk again to get a second Hulk pile. This is exiled. And then I go and get Spore Frog, Carrion Feeder, Blood Artist, and Malira. So then, because of Malira, this can't get Persist -1/-1 counters on it. So I can sack it infinitely to Carrion Feeder or Viscera. And you guys will each take a damage from Disciple of the Vault every time, and Blood Artist will gain me life every time and deal a damage to everyone every time.
I mean, you could have just gotten Malira Blood
Well,
Artist and-
this is the safe way to do it because it doubles up on my effects.
Sure.
All right. Golos is trying.
Huh?
So let's what?
Because that's game, right?
Yeah, this will kill everybody. Yeah, for anyone that wants to like know what like the actual like core of this is, the usual thing, I had a bunch of the pieces already on the board, but the usual thing that happens is that you go and get Body Snatcher and Sylvan Safekeeper, and usually it depends on what you need, but you'll go get like a Viscera Seer or a Carrion Feeder. You'll get one of these, and you'll get these two. And then you will sack it. If you don't already have a sack outlet, you'll sack the Body Snatcher to one of these, and then you'll get another 6, which is Disciple, Lesser Masticore, and Malira. And then you have 1 mana left over, which is usually like a Spore Frog or some other like piece that's good. But because I already had these, I could also get the Blood Artist to double up on pieces. Okay, I had perfect mana to go off with the Diabolic Intent because of the Phyrexian Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you go get Mind Slicer to cut people's hands. So I actually don't play Mind Slicer in this deck because I powered it down. And Mind Slicer is way too mean for like the level of game that this is supposed to play. Because like, can I win from a Mind Slicer game state? Yes. Is it really slow and no one wants to play? Also, yes.
Guess I'll reset the game.
Run Mind Slicer is a just scoop now kind of card. Yeah, I don't like to run cards that just make everyone want to scoop. I like to run combos and stuff that just the game is over regardless. Unless I'm playing like CEDH, then I'll run whatever it takes, as it were.
Sure. I will play
Golos.
vampires.
Flip said Golos, so now it's Golos time.
Oh yeah.
I'm also increasing the power level a little.
Oh, I was going to Golos. Are we going up?
I mean, I'm don't know if that's going. Well, that deck might do okay. It's just going to be slower. I'm moving the vampires, which is a little faster.
I'll play Golos. This Holonet deck is fun anyway.
I thought Slip was. Were you not playing your Golos, Slip?
I am.
Our
Oh.
Goloses are extremely different.
They are.
Could not be more, I would argue.
Got you.
Yeah, my Golos is a Hollow Knight themed deck, and then hers is Slivers.
I'm playing the wrong deck.
Like, what are the similar cards we're playing? Slip? Forest, I think?
Probably not, because
Oh,
I'm pretty
God.
sure you have fancier forests than
Oh,
I do.
yeah, it's still a forest. Oh yeah, Slip, are you running the guild gates? I have the guild gates.
I'm running dual lands.
Ooh.
Does that count?
Sorta.
Actual dual land?
Probably not.
Like revived dual lands?
Oh, you're not seeing any
No.
actual non-proxy dual lands for me unless you're playing CEDH.
Oh, I was just like, I didn't realize. I was like, Slip, did you go and get some dual lands? Cause wow.
I'm glad I was able to get mine before they spiked up to $1 bajillion a copy.
That's why I was impressed. I was like, damn.
So going through and typing up what's in here, I go, wait a minute, that card's in here?
Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, wait, Slip, do you have an Android phone or do you have an iPhone?
I have Android.
Okay, if you're on Android, if you go to the App Store and type in Delver Lens, it'll just, like, you just hold it in front of your cards and it'll scan them all into a list and it'll export to, like, whatever you need it to export to.
Will it actually scan it, or will it be like TCG Player that doesn't actually scan it?
It'll do a really good job on anything that is not, like, an extended border full art. It has a hard time with, like, the extended border cards, but that's about it.
Fair enough. What? One more time?
Delver Lens, Delver.
MTG Card Scanner, Delver Lens.
If we had CEDH Pros, would you play it on stream? Absolutely, I fucking love that. I think I have 3 decks that I think are CEDH capable. I mean, two of them 100% are, and the other one is like, I think so. Like, legitimately. One of them was that deck that I took to the competitive tables at oh god, what was it? The IRL Commander tournament that we went to. God, what was it called? I always forget the name for whatever reason. I streamed it. I did the streaming backpack. God, you guys remember? I'm blanking for whatever reason.
Keep this hand. I can't throw it, but
Command
it's
Fest,
not
that's it.
necessary what I want.
Yeah, anyone that remembers the Command Fest streams, which are archived up on the channel, that was the Urza deck I have. That was the deck we took to the competitive tables, and we dropped exactly no games. We won every game we played.
Nice.
It was very good. Yeah, we played against a land destruction deck, and I won with 0 lands on the field.
Nice.
That Command Fest stream was sick.
One of those was the Urza Mirror. Oh, yeah. Our decks were pretty different, though. I think he was running more of a Cheerios list, and I run, like, a weird combo-centric list. Yeah, his was Time Twister Urza. I unfortunately do not own a Time Twister. Sad times for me, I know. It's like the one card that I would play that I don't own. Hey, what's up, Sherpa?
Mulliganing.
considering how many of your decks run it, could you warrant the cost? I mean, like, I'd have to be in a different place in time, money-wise, for like the price of a Time Twister. Those things they're so expensive.
Not going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not going to go down, but it's like, it's just having that amount of money extra.
Lord_Datastorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Sherpa.
Hey.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Datastorm, thank you for gifting a sub to Sherpa. Much appreciate. Just talking about budget decks. Nice, Sherpa. Is this hand anything?
Time Twister is not budget.
Yeah, not at all. It's like the least budget card in CEDH even.
Because it's up to what? So is it up to 5k now or over 5k?
Ugh, don't tell me they're 5,000 now.
I want to say Time Twisters are over 5k. Unlimited ones.
Ugh, the only listings on TCG are 6,000 plus. Ugh. I wish I had.
Collectors, I want to say collectors are still 3 to 4.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, the collectors ones aren't even legal to play though.
Legal enough.
Nah.
No one is going to come at you with owning a collector's edition Time Twister.
Yeah, I know. I like Time Twisters. I remember when they were 1,800, and like even then I didn't have the money for it.
I remember when Time Twisters were sub 100.
Yeah. Ugh.
And I thought that was too expensive.
Yeah. Sherpa, so if we get a good amount from our house, I think I'm gonna pick up an Urza Saga pack. Sherpa, don't do it. Sherpa, you have to, if you're gonna get a pack that's that old, you would really need to like get a very, very well-known and respected vendor, because like.
Then don't open. Yeah. Well, no, just don't open it.
I mean, if you're not gonna open it and you like, no, I would just, if you're gonna get something from Urza Saga, if you're not getting, I mean, even a sealed box, it's like the fakes are there, so it's so difficult. It'd be from Mox Boarding House. That's fair. You could probably do for Mox.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mox is perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to own a Time Twister. If I ever had a Time Twister, it would probably be from like one of the people I know that that just have one. Like if they were ever selling one, that'd be the only possible way.
Have you randomized, Tippy?
No, yet. Let's make sure everyone has their commanders in and stuff.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's not a good spot.
I'm last again?
Everyone good to go?
E.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Draw. Let's do Okum Refuge, Second Life, pass.
Draw. We will play a Maze's End and then pass.
Play Mountain and Path.
I will draw. I will play this Overgrown Tomb tapped and pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
Yeah, I can only like dream of being rich enough to buy a Time Twister for real.
Rack Tower, pay 2 for Armillary Sphere and pass.
Untap. Draw.
Alright, I did it. Azuri's deck list is finally made.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna play.
Okay, Architect.
We're gonna
It
play
says it-
Tangled Veil tapped and then pass.
Mana Confluence. Take one to go to Talisman of Indulgence. And then I will pass.
All right. I will untap, draw. I will play this snow-covered mountain, and then I will tap. Yeah, that's fine. Tap 2 for Talisman of Conviction. And I will pass.
Alright.
Why is Time Twister even legal in EDH anyway? It's part of the Power 9, is the only one that isn't banned. I mean, like, it's not banned because it's in quotes,
It's good,
it's
but it's
just a
not.
wheel.
Yep, but it's not like busted. It's good, but it's not busted.
I mean, it's the
Cracker
best wheel.
Millisphere. Mountain. Swamp.
Time Twister is factually the weakest of the Power 9, absolutely.
What? No. Refuge.
Just got into Magic, and after conquering the hurdle of learning the basics, I can slightly follow these games. Rad, Zanny. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask, of course.
As a hand, I will play Mountain. 4, 5, 6. And discard a Rakdos, a Showstopper, and pass.
Nice.
Hey, Brozime.
Yeah.
Real quick, how do I... Oh, there it is. I found the share button.
There you go. Bro.
Also, I highly doubt my Azuri deck is actually as expensive as they say it is. So...
Seems correct. They usually pick the expensive version of every card. I've noticed that about most of the import sites.
Yeah,
well... We're going to play an island, and I'll tap for 3 and play Roiling Regrowth, backing this Tangled Veil, I guess. And then I'm going to go get 2 forests and then pass.
Okay.
You have magic stuff.
Actually, I guess I should
Where is
diversify what I get. So one of them will be a forest, and the other one will be a different basic.
I'm going to play Vesuva as a copy of
Megastore.
Akun Refuge. Make a black. And play Vito, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. And then pass.
Okay. I will untap, draw. I will play another mountain, because why not?
Oh, Gendo, I don't think Slip has published the Azuri list yet.
No, I was gonna ask if you mind if I post it in your magic.
Go for it. Very,
Portion.
very much go for it.
Okay, there's my Azuri deck list. It's not like the best in the world, but it's mine. Alright, I will go ahead and tap 3, using this as colorless, for Realm Walker, choosing
Yeah.
Slivers.
Well, here's a good question in chat. Is there a standard way of being able to discern the power level of a deck, or is it just an understanding between the players of a match? The best metric I've found is what turn can your deck win the game.
Realm Walker says, Changeling, as it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. You may look at the top card of your library at any time, and you may cast creature cards of the chosen type from the top of your library.
And how big is it?
2, 3.
Oh, that's annoying too.
Pass.
Untap, draw. Let's play a swamp. And let's do pay 4 for Nightmare Shepherd.
What's that do?
It's a 4/4 flying demon. Whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I may exile. If I do, I create a token copy of it. That's a 1/1, and it's a nightmare in addition to its other types.
Gotcha.
And then I pass.
Tap a draw. Alright, we're just gonna play a swamp and then tap and play Golos. Go get a land. Then I'll pass.
Nope. Oh, you know, I still haven't eaten yet.
That's very
probably
important
do
to do.
Like ball coffers. And then I will play. How many lands do you have, Brozon?
Wait, what?
Lands?
Lands? I have 6.
How many cards?
I got 6 lands, or 6 cards in hand.
And what's Dolos's ability cost?
7.
I do the same thing.
Not gonna lie, as someone who understands very little about MTG, that answer is a little nerve-wracking. I really wouldn't. So, like, if you're building a deck and you don't know like what turn your deck can win, chances are your deck is at a pre-con level or lower. So at that point, you're really just building like whatever is fun for you, and that's fine.
Phantom Seeker. Slip, I'll attack you with a 1/3. Trigger, you'll each lose a life, and I'll gain a life. Trigger, Veto, you'll each lose an additional life.
Does it have Death Touch or anything?
Nope, it's just a 1/3.
Okay.
But your 2/3 doesn't block kill it.
Nope, that's fine. I'll just chump it.
Yeah. But you guys will still lose 2 life.
That is true.
Wait, we all lose 2 life?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that means if you're wondering about like the power level of a deck, I would always suggest if you like build it on Moxfield or Archidekt or really wherever, just asking other people what they think of it is always a thing, especially if you want to make it better or worse.
So you passed?
Yeah. So it's Slip's turn, not yours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep thinking last game. You're right. That was very much last.
This feels bad.
Also, yeah, generally being able to describe what your deck does is always a benefit. Like for my Golos like Hollow Knight themed deck, this deck I make very large or very many bugs of some description or another, or I have Maze's End, which I can win if I get all 10 guild gates.
Tapping Overgrown Tomb for green, and I'm gonna play Spinneret Sliver. All slivers have reach.
Pretty good.
Sure.
And I'll tap this and take a damage to tap that for white, my talisman, and play Sentinel Sliver. Sliver's creatures have vigilance. And what's that creature you have untapped over there,
Who?
David?
It's a 3/4.
Okay, well, let's not do that.
It's a 3/4 vampire.
And you have Golos. Bleh. Well, I'm gonna pass my turn.
We all have creatures that are good at blocking.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can't describe what your deck does, it generally means it's not focused enough. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, Olivia could definitely use a secret layer treatment. I bet that would be insanely nice. You know, it's actually weird that she didn't get like a Women's Day.
That would
She'd be perfect for that. Those full art styles would have looked really good for her.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it was Olivia Voldaren and not the other one.
Well,
The
yeah.
other one.
Olivia Ready for War or whatever.
There's another Olivia.
Yeah, she sucks ass, so you don't know she exists.
Yeah.
Oh, mobilized for war.
Yeah,
Oh, her
it's
art's
her in
very
her
cool,
armored.
though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
her armored dress instead of the regular one. Let's do.
I do like that turn everything into vampires, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Blood Crypt untapped, so I lose 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, mobilized for war sucks compared to Voldaren.
Yeah. 3 for Urza's Incubator, naming demons.
Nice.
Are you sure you don't want to name slivers?
I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna flash in Hivestone, name Slivers.
Seems fair.
Pay 2 to Doomblade, Brozymes Golos.
Isn't it non-artifact?
Non-black creature.
Oh, okay.
And then I will hit. David, take 4.
Sure.
Well, that was a 2/4. How big is it?
What? No, this is a 4/4.
Dang.
If it was a 2/4, I would have been like, hey, maybe I'll attack Hippie, but his demon would be like, hey.
Yeah, demons
You
don't do the number 2 very well.
Fair.
No.
There's
Unless
multiples
it
of 2
sacrifices
very
2.
well. Yeah, you got
Alright,
sacrifice,
then my
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Tap a draw. Alright, I'll play a swamp. And have anything better to do with my thing?
Dance.
Hippie, I'm gonna ask you a weird question. Do you have any basic lands?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll just play Golos.
Go get your land.
Go get a land and then pass. What land do I even want?
You know what's really sad?
What's that?
I still need one more land before I can play Golems.
Nice.
I love and hate temples so much.
Okay. Colorless. I'll lose a life.
Yeah, we'll get a
I
smart guy.
guess. Which does.
It can regenerate insects. Is the only
Gotcha.
relevant part of it. That was in tap, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thought so.
I'm going to cast Spy Force X's 3. I'm going to destroy Golos, Urza's Incubator, and the Talisman. Slip.
Talisman?
Yes, your Talisman.
Oh. That's rude.
Yeah, well, there's not much difference of me leaving a mana open.
That's fair.
I'll declare an attack. Hippie, I'll attack you for 3, and Brozyme, I'll attack you for 1.
Ouch.
Trigger. Everyone will lose 2 life, and then I'll gain 2 life, which will cause you guys to lose an additional 2 life.
Alright. Is it only combat damage that triggers that?
It's when they attack.
Okay.
Each player loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then I am done.
Untap. Draw. Well, yay. Mountain. We're in business.
Hey, now you can get your Golos blown up.
Her Golos seems a lot less threatening than your Golos.
But why?
5.
Because her Golos is probably mainly there for 5 colors and to search out lands.
Yes?
Actually,
That
kinda,
aren't
yeah.
that aren't as impressive probably as your lands.
I have a swarm yard. This makes insects regenerate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right now you have a swarm yard.
I've searched twice with Golos.
I'm sure you've got other lands in there.
I
It's
mean,
fine,
I
you
have,
won't regret his
thing.
decisions.
I have things that the backside of them are lands.
Yes.
I want to clarify that this deck runs 30 tap lands. This deck was created to be low power.
Sure.
I think it's actually like 28 tap lands, but rounding. Wait, I'll check. This is on, actually, I have this list up on my thing, so I can just look.
I'll get Hollowed Fountain.
Sure.
Right? Yes. Actually, Jungle Strike. That's a better one. And then... I'll... swing a 2 damage at each of you. Realm Walker at Hippie, Spinneret at Roseime, and
I'll take it.
Sentinel at David.
Sure.
How much are we taking?
2.
2.
Everybody take 2. Okay.
You done after that?
Yep.
I'm sorry, it is 23 tap lands.
Ooh.
Mountain. No, let's not do that.
And then while I'm looking at this, I'll link my my Hollow Knight deck for anyone who wants to see it in the chat here.
Memory of Folly. And then yeah, David, I'm gonna hit you for 4. Actually, yeah, we'll do you, because you're the one gaining life.
I mean, I'm also eating my life.
You also had the most life, though.
Fair.
And I will then look at me that. So I'm trying to math it in my brain real quick.
Math is a bad drug. You shouldn't do it.
Fair.
Yes, that works, I think. Yeah. Apparently too dead to do math right now. We're gonna Dark Ritual.
Okay.
It's 2 black, 2 red to cast Rakdos, Lord of Riots. Actually, I didn't need to do that because I can't do the other thing I want to do.
Oh, I didn't know you were playing Rakdos.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna cast this. I'm gonna just tap that and spend the fucking mana. I'm realizing I can't do the other thing I want to do, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Is that the one that everything gets cheaper when you deal damage?
Yes. And I can only cast him if an opponent lost life this turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then I will pass.
Untapper. Just come in untapped. Of course it comes untapped.
Everything comes in tapped.
Alright, I'll tap 2 for a Farseek to go to land.
Sure.
I'll get a Triumph. Mana.
Pardon me.
I'll tap 3 and play a Hornet's Nest.
Mm-hmm. Are those Death Touchers?
Not yet.
Eventually, maybe someday.
When it dies, it makes Death Touchers.
When it takes damage.
Gotcha.
Takes damage.
Oh, that's right. That's the nest, not the queen.
Yeah.
Not queen.
Queen
There's another
doesn't know when it dies either.
Yeah, Queen is whenever it ETBs.
That's right.
And then
I think mine just always gets blown up before I get to use it.
Yeah.
that's Goofy Tuesday, but probably not actually good. I mean, this card's just too expensive, and I don't think it matters anyway. My stuff's gonna get removed, so we are gonna play the Hagra Brood Pit tapped, and then I'll pass.
What's that do?
It's a tap land.
All right.
The other side of it can destroy a creature for a lot of mana.
Ooh, hey, that's some mana finally.
Yay!
Actually, wait a minute. On your upkeep, Jairus, are you gonna attack me this turn?
No!
Okay.
You have a dude who will make Death Touchers.
Okay.
He also just, I mean, you're still gonna lose life this turn. That's not gonna change.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can't attack anyone right now.
True.
At least not until Olivia comes out to play and starts poking at people.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes
This is
sense.
where Sanguine Bond happens to combo with Veto.
No. Bloodline Keeper. And then I'll pass.
Alright. I will untap. Draw. And unfortunately I'm...
Actually, wait, hold on. Sliff, at the beginning of your turn, are you gonna attack me?
I have no clue yet.
Whoa. I need a more committal answer.
I mean, she doesn't have to give one than that.
I still need to figure out what I plan to do.
Okay. Well, during your upkeep, are you sure you don't want to commit to not attacking me?
I tend not to commit to things until I have a contract in front of me, so...
All right, I'm going to tap Maze's End, and I'm going to use Vision Charm to turn all of your lands into basic mountains for this turn.
Okay.
I mean, that's only 3 lands.
Oh, it's all of her lands are basic mountains now.
Oh,
no,
all of her lands.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. 4 Bone Splitter, Slivers get +2/+0.
That didn't seem
2.
to do much.
Nah, I had to choose a random color.
Stone.
She's a 5-color deck.
I feel like it's super wasted on her, but
I mean, whatever.
would have been better to be like, hey, Hippian, instead of your turn, all your lanes are blue. Like, yeah, cool, that fucks me.
Eh,
I'm like, that would have been the one against Tippy, I feel, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be one for me because I will not make a deal with you.
Yeah.
I'm like looking, I'm like, that did not work out the way I think it was meant to.
Yeah. Deals with Rakdos or deals with the devil. So.
That's not true. There also deals with vampires.
Well, this is Rakdos.
This is Rakdos.
That's Rakdos colored. That's Rakdos adjacent.
That's Rakdos light.
That's Rakdos.com.
02.
When you're running 3 Rakdoses, we'll talk.
That's fine. Is it equal to that? Yeah. Brozyme, I'll swing a 2/2 at you.
What are all the things it has?
Double
Plus
strike.
2 plus 0. Oh, it's a 4/4. Oh fuck, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's Rakdos.org compared to Rakdos.com.
Ah, yes. Rakdos.gov. Thank you very much.
I like to consider this a .ca.
I actually like Blaz's. That's Rakdos from Wish.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess I won't swing at anybody, because I kind of want to keep my stuff, and 4 2s aren't really good for that.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. None of his stuff is going to stop your stuff. You're either going to kill his thing, and he'll make a bunch of 1/1 death touchers, which will die to your double strike before they can kill your things.
I don't have double strike yet, but
Oh, I
do
thought
have.
does the red one not give double strike?
No, it gives plus 2 plus 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's bone splitter.
Please give me wasps to block Rakdos. I would like to live.
I mean, okay, I'll swing at you with everything.
That's so many. What's the biggest one?
I have 5/5.
Okay, I'll block the 5/5 with the Hornet's Nest and then regenerate it, so I get 5 wasps. Then how much am I taking?
4, 8, 12.
Cool.
I didn't know you had the regenerate land.
I mean, we talked about it.
We did talk about it.
That might have been like 20 minutes ago, but we did talk about it.
I would like to point out I have said that I have the memory of a goldfish, so.
That's a fair statement.
But that's fine. Golos is a sliver, and all my slivers have vigilance, so I'm okay with this. I pass.
Well, your slivers have reach too.
They do.
One of my Hornets is a little weird, but he's the goat.
Is that the one that just kind of keeps bumping into the tree?
It keeps knocking things over in the nest. It likes to get real high up on it, though.
Cheers, how big is your flyer?
3/3.
Whoa. The Strixhaven foils aren't pringling yet.
Wait.
You got Strixhaven foils?
No. It's in Brozyme's Discord.
Let me see.
It's in the magic thing.
Huh.
I don't know if that person is.
I don't know
reliable,
if I don't believe it is the real problem here.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I
later.
open those packs.
And it's a
believe for Dark Ritual, using 3 mana to sacrifice Memory of Folly to turn Rakdos Showstopper to my hand.
All right.
Well, I don't like that.
And then damnation. What's the 1 mana blue
Probably.
card next to Swarmyard? This is Vision Charm, which is supposed to be one of the equipable charms from Hollow Knight. It has multiple effects.
But primarily he uses it to target a 5-color deck.
Oh, no. So what this card is usually for is this can make an artifact phase out. So for Golos, because it's a proxy, or for the Knight, which is a proxy of Golos, because it's an
Oh,
artifact, it's a dodge.
Oh,
Sure.
Actually, I need the damage, unfortunately. David, I'm going to swing 10. 6 of its trample from Rakdos.
that's
Guess I'm taking 10.
Oh, I actually expect you to block with your vampire, but never mind. Well, that's what
Why?
Do not take all of the 10, but that's fine.
I mean, it's essentially the same thing.
I will pay.
I'm either taking 7 or 10. 3 damage is not that big of a difference.
True. Unless you're at 3.
I mean, yes, if I was at 3, then it would have no. Unless I was at 10.
Yeah.
If I was at 3, it still wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Pay 2 for Rakdos, the showstopper.
yeah.
Alright, let's go down Brosnan's board first. Evens, it's dead.
For each one, they're all individual
Each.
rolls, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Starting with the nest itself, it's fine. Then
Dream.
token number 1, fine. Token number 2, dead. Token number
It's the
3,
goat.
fine. Token number 4, fine. Token number 5, fine. Look at
Hornet's
that.
resilient.
Slip going from left to right on your slivers. Dead.
The swarm survives.
Can you please?
Dead.
Can I demand rerolls on
Dead.
this?
Wow.
Lives. Go
Can I
on.
demand rerolls on that, please?
Nope. Yeah, Vito lives. The
A
horse boy
swarm.
lives. Jesus Christ.
Thanks,
And the fucking
asshole.
flyer dies.
Sure.
That's actually the worst I've ever gotten on Rakdos.
It's
before.
pretty good though.
That was pretty
Not
solid.
really. Was hoping to kill most of those death touch flyers.
The swarm.
You done?
Yeah, because I don't have more black mana.
Done
Pass.
being an asshole.
Tempo.
Hey, I'm not gonna get hit 6s on or.
Hey,
even
that's
on
not my
those
choice.
times.
That's not my choice.
No, instead I'm just gonna hit every single one of Slip slivers.
I mean, it kind of
All right,
is what it is.
this hand blows.
I-
We're tapping 9 and we're playing
I don't
Golos.
I don't like it either.
All right, I'm gonna find a land, and then after that I'll pass.
Cards in hand.
I got 4.
3.
2, 3.
But I looked away for a
Did
minute. When did you
you?
start playing Pokemon? Oh, these are tokens.
Did you do David's too?
Yeah, I only hit the flying vampire. Look, I'm as disappointed everyone's shit didn't die as you are.
I'm very happy with the outcome. I'll be honest.
I'll have to kill and recast Rakdos. This will be fun.
Wait, I thought your commander was Lord of Riots, though.
Huh?
Kill and recast that other one? But Lord
Yeah.
of Riots is your commander, though.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
Does the other Rakdos have recursion?
this deck does.
Oh, fair enough.
Drana the Last Blood Chief.
Ooh.
Go ahead. I'm done afterwards.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need
I'm
to
gonna
take
get
a look
water
at
real
this.
quick. Hey, you're gone.
Oh god.
Oops. I'm gonna go grab
Yep.
water. It seems like a good time. Be right back.
Something happened and I lost The Blood Chief was too powerful. That's cool. Okay. I'll untap. Draw. I'll play a swamp. Let's see if I can. Red, green. Red, black, white, green, blue, 2. Okay. I'ma go loose. Perfect.
Okay.
Kind of. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play Belliger.
I mean, you can kill his Golos.
I can. The only thing I hate about playing this one is it's not a May,
Okay.
which means it targets my own shit too.
So you play it last.
Yeah.
I return with water.
Welcome back. Yeah.
And I think you have enough artifacts that it doesn't matter.
I have 2. 3, I guess, because of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll play Belligerent Sliver. My stuff has Menace, Harmonic Sliver, blowing up Golos.
My Golos?
Yes.
Oh. Alright. We're playing Golos doesn't get to be on the board the game. Alright.
And then
I mean, he's been on the board.
No.
No, he's been on the board. I've seen him.
He's never been not summoning sick once.
That's not what you said.
And then
True.
Oh shit, I forgot to play a land.
Rip. Oh, actually. What? I can't click on Hippie. What's your enchantment demon?
He doesn't have an enchantment demon. He has
I do.
Rakdos. Oh.
This is an enchantment creature.
Oh, it is.
It's Nightmare Shepherd. Whenever something of mine dies, I can choose to exile and make a 1/1 copy of it.
Oh, man.
Okay,
That's
well,
definitely gotta go because Rakdosing.
Taking a damage for black and red. Crypt Sliver. That gets destroyed.
Beautiful.
Then that gives your slivers regenerate?
Yep. Tap regenerate.
Okay.
And I pass.
Yeah, true. Ghost's ability doesn't require him to tap, so he doesn't care about being sick.
But he's never been not sick.
Oh god, everybody's camera's all flipped again because of me getting kicked.
Nice.
No. Don't get kicked.
Look, if your Blood Chief wasn't so damn pretty and broke the damn
I can't help it.
Tab.
She's just that gorgeous.
I know.
I'll swing 6 to bowl. Well, let's do 12 to slip.
Ouch. Your card's about to be cheap.
I take 12 and 6
For
of its
Mario.
commander, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's a true statement. I took 6 commander.
That is commander, yes. Take tap 2 for Oversee the Dam, blowing up the nest.
But does it blow it up with damage or was it blow up with?
It destroys it.
Can it be regenerated?
I regenerate it.
Cool. Does that still get Overseer's trigger? I don't remember.
What's it say?
Whenever a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, create a tap
does not.
2/2.
No, it doesn't.
die.
It doesn't
Okay.
leave the battlefield.
Okay.
I wish, because then you could do it to sacrificing. You could regenerate things that sacrifice. Oh my god,
Yeah, let's not do that.
sounds like the dream.
No, that sounds horrible.
Pay 2 for Sign in Blood. I will draw 2, lose 2.
Sure.
Oh, that's good.
How big is Overseer?
Oversee is a 5/5.
Design House of Magic
okay.
is pretty good. I got some wasps.
I will play Burnished Heart,
Yeah, that card good.
That seems good.
and then I will pay 3 to sack Burnished Heart.
All right.
Seems also good.
Swamp Mountain. And then I will pass.
Alright, untap a card. Alright, well, with the harmonic thing on the board, there's literally no reason to play Golos, so. I'll tap for 3. I'll play Valakut Exploration.
Was that when you landfall?
Yeah, landfall, exile the top card, I can play it.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And then. Yeah, might as well.
I will say, Brozime, if it makes you feel any better, if there's no artifacts on the battlefield, I have to start targeting my stuff.
That's true. I'll play a Glasspool Shore, so I'll exile 1. It's a Living Hive. Sure. 1, 2, 3, yeah, sure. I'll pay 8 for Living Hive.
What's it do?
It's a 6/6 and it has trample, and if it deals combat damage to a player, I put that many 1/1 insect tokens onto the battlefield.
Jesus.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's pretty big.
I'll pass.
Okay. I'll untap. I'll draw.
That's why.
Actually, I actually don't think I've played Living Hive out of this deck before.
That's the first time I've seen it.
It's a cool card. And it's like one of the most Hollow Knight cards that I could find.
It's honestly one of those that if it wasn't so damn big and expensive, I'd just throw it in Azuri just for the, hey, give me 1/1s.
Oh, yeah. It does make a 1/1 for each damage it does, so.
Yeah. That's why it's good. Hey, let me hit you for 6. I get 6 1/1s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Captivating Vampire.
That card's good.
I'm going to put I'm going to declare an attack with Drana. I'm going to attack you, Hippie.
Okay. What does she do again?
Trigger. She'll bring my Bloodline Keeper back into play with a +1/+1 counter on it.
Nice.
And do you
What's your
still
power?
do you still have attack triggers and things that drain life, or?
Yes. You guys will lose a life, I'll gain a life. And then you guys will then lose an additional life.
Alright.
What's Jonah's power?
She's a 5/5 right now, but could get as big as a 7/7.
Okay. No
Would you
blocks.
like to block?
No.
You sure?
I wasn't
You could.
planning. I wasn't planning to either way.
Someone's
I just
asking
need
if
to know
that's
how much
the
damage
only
I'm taking.
non-legendary card in your graveyard.
Huh?
Is that the only
Bloodline
non-legendary
Keeper is
card?
the only non-legendary creature in my graveyard.
Okay.
You didn't have a choice.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, you had Bifrost, but that's not a creature.
Indeed.
I will play Shatter Skull, the Hammer Pass untapped, and then I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Doesn't that cost 3 mana or 3 life to play untapped?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I took 3.
Oh, untap. I draw.
Whenever you gain life, target player loses that much life.
What?
Oh, it was just reading veto.
Yeah.
And then what's causing us all to lose life?
Your Sanctum Seeker, whenever a vampire you control attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Okay.
Hippie, cast Blasphemous Act. I won't swing any hornets at you.
I don't have Blasphemous Act.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, instead of Golosing, I'll take one for the team.
What are you doing?
9 in Garuk's wake.
I'm
Oh,
not taking one for the team. You don't lose anything.
I don't get to Golos.
oh my.
Oh,
wait, all of
no.
everyone that's not used things get destroyed?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Destroy all creatures you don't control and all planeswalkers you don't control.
That's unfortunate. I probably should have held up the regenerate, but I wanted to play the thing, so whatever.
That's fair.
Is it? Wait, it's all creatures, or does this get
All
destroyed?
creatures are planeswalkers.
Okay.
Does Oversee the Damned see all of those dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. What's it say?
Whenever a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, I create a 2/2 black zombie.
Yes, you'll see all of these die.
Okay.
And I had 2 non-tokens die.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 7 zombies.
I had a board.
The zombies are gonna fight the slivers, right?
Battery's going to kill us. One
Eh,
of the
well.
2.
I mean, you can make a deal with the devil, but it's not going to be in your favor.
It never is.
Just about nothing I can do right now means Golos doesn't die, so.
Well. Oh, they enter untapped?
Yep.
Perfect. Take 3, 4 damage. Hippie.
Okay.
Is Golos only a 2-power creature?
my
3 power.
Oh, is Harmonic Sliver a
Harmonic's
1?
only a 1/1.
I thought Harmonic was a 2/2. Sorry.
For me, thank you very much for the resub. 13 months, dude.
And I pass the turn.
Alright. Untap.
Oh god, that's right, it's you.
I was just about to get into the fun zone.
I know, I'm sorry.
Swamp.
But between his Rakdos and all the Death Touchers and...
Oh no, I can't. I cannot fault you for what you did. I was just about to get to the fun zone.
Pay 1 for Song of the Damned. I get 4 mana?
Uh-huh.
4 mana. I will use 4 mana, 1 black. Let's do 1 red, yeah? 1 red for Liliana's Contract.
That do.
Yeah.
I will draw 4 and lose 4 life.
That's an enchantment.
Yeah. Draw 4, lose 4. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control 4 or more demons with different names, I win the game.
Huh.
It's a cute card.
Yeah. Sure, let's do combat. I'll swing 2 zombies at Brozyme and 5 zombies at Slip.
There are 2/2s, right?
Yeah, there are 2/2 zombies.
I'll take 4.
Don't forget to lose life.
Oh, yeah.
I will block 1 with my Belligerent Sliver and regenerate it and take 8.
Alright.
You know you can
Wait.
actually do that to each of them.
Yeah.
No, because it's tap regenerate.
Right, but you can
Right.
block,
So
and
block
then
and then
before
tap
blocks
both of
regenerate.
them.
Yeah, you can tap itself.
Oh, okay. I will block 2. One's a chump blocker, one's a 2/2. So 1 will die, and then tap and regenerate them both.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I was like, you can do that to both of them.
Beautiful. So I take 2 less.
Yeah.
Correct.
I will pay
Which matters here, because somehow you're the lowest
3,
life.
4, 6 for Rakdos, Lord of Riots.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll then pay 2 for Bloodgift Demon.
Yep.
I mean, I don't expect the contract to make it around.
I will play Mana Confluence.
Sure.
Then I will pass.
Burn up to a bunch of
Actually,
mana.
I just need to play one of the slivers in my hand.
And yeah, Brozime, I never expect the contract to last. It's not there to last. It's there to
I
get
mean,
the cards.
That's fair.
It's not important right now. She just has to. She could wait a turn. I mean, it doesn't do anything this turn. He's tapped out and can't play anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he only
literally-
had 2 minutes.
Tap 11, I
just
play
needs to
Golas.
play a sliver, so I'm not casting it to win off it.
Alright, pass. Wait, technically I have a Valakut thing. I don't think it'll matter, but I guess I'll do it anyway. All of you will take 1 damage.
I mean, that might matter.
But it's a Chord of Ambition, which I definitely can't cast. So you guys will just take 1 damage, and then this is it in the graveyard, I think? Yeah.
Oh, if you can't cast it.
Yeah, if I can't cast it.
So you can't cast it, so I can move to my turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Do I want to do anything? Yeah, no. That's unique.
There we go. Me.
Yeah, no, we need to do that to give you guys something to maybe do something with. Wheel of Fortune?
Yo.
Yay.
Ooh. Alright.
I'll discard I'll discard these 4 cards that don't do anything.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. 2 slivers, both of them trample.
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
Yes. I'll play a Dragon Skull Summit. I will play a Mana Crypt. I will tap Mana Crypt to give myself 1 floating mana. I will play Mana Vault. Yeah, this is all not really worth it at the moment anyways. I will then
I'm gonna
tap
play
Mana
Hellland.
Vault to give me 4 mana. The colorless mana. I will use 2 of that colorless mana and make a red. I will play Wheel of Misfortune.
Oh.
Well, you can choose to bid nothing and not lose anything. So we're going to bid.
Put it on your hands.
I don't remember what Misfortune does.
So you bid a number, you lose that much life, or well, sorry. The highest player loses that much life. Everyone except for the lowest player discards their hand and draws 7 new cards.
Yeah, you cannot say a number below 0.
Correct.
A number below 0?
Yeah, you can't say a number below 0. You can bet any amount of your life. You pick a number and you're betting that much life. And if you're the lowest bid, then you don't have to wheel. If you're higher than the lowest, then you wheel.
Yep.
I've got my number.
Yeah. All right. Are we gonna do a 3, 2, 1? Then everybody just show on their hands.
Well, I have a die, but yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Got this.
Go. 7.
That was a
0.
17
Okay,
that you just showed. Whoa.
No, that was a 7.
Oh, sorry. It's right next to each other. Okay. I was like, holy crap, man. You really wanted this wheel.
Yeah, I wanted it to die.
So I get 2 damage?
So you don't
Oh.
take anything. Myself and you discard our hands and draw 7 new cards. Bronzime and Hippie do not.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Wheel of Misfortune is a sweet card. I'm glad they made that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not my last hand, but it's a good one.
Why didn't you just choose 0?
Because I misunderstood the way it played.
Oh, fair enough then.
I thought I would just get damage dealt to me instead of having to wheel.
Oh,
But it's fine. Like I said, it's one of those. It's not the best. It's not the hand I had before with my virulent sliver here.
Ah, yes.
But is there a sliver that gives undying?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think there's one for persist either.
no, because that would be dumb.
You're right.
I mean, the rest of it's already dumb, but that'd be real dumb.
Using the 2 colorless to play Arcane Signet. And then, because I'll die if I don't do this, Toxic Deluge for 6.
Oh.
Goodbye, Golos.
Everything dies? Thank
Yeah.
God. Ugh.
It's just creatures, right?
All
Yeah.
creatures, yes.
Yep.
And then I will pass the turn.
All right. I will untap, draw.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing? Oh,
What?
I thought Hippie was skipping my turn again. I'm sorry. I
You're
apologize for my outburst. Alright, I will play a Plains. I will. Do I want to do that? Five.
That's saddening.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't hit one of the cards I was thinking I might hit,
Unfortunate.
but so it leaves me at a much lower life total than I would like.
Alright, so I will play Wooburg and play Overlord Sliver.
Yep.
Seems good.
And then. Now, the real question. We're all so low on health.
Yo, what up?
That's fine. I'll tap 6 or 5, taking a damage for the white and the talisman for Pulmonic Sliver.
That one gives them flying and...
Flying, and if this creature would be put into the graveyard, I can instead put it on the top of its owner's library.
Okay.
And that's all slivers. So, if anyone miraculously gains slivers, let me know.
I got you.
I want
Sure. All right. I'll definitely do that.
Pass. I wish there was a way that I could, like, give Hivestone to somebody and be like, hey, all your stuff is slivers.
There is.
There
There's
is.
several ways you can do that.
Yeah.
One of them is Zedru, the commander, who just says, hey, give your stuff to people.
And there's no rule that says you can't put it in that deck.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not a sliver.
True.
Yeah,
That is the rule that says you can't.
Hivestone makes him a sliver.
Yeah.
But there is the red sorcery that says just give someone stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Undying was Innistrad block. Ooh, we're about to go back to Innistrad. Is Undying coming back? Please.
Maybe.
Dogmoth says, yeah, baby.
I mean, was it a thing when the Eldrazi hit the board too?
I think so.
Let's
Wait, no,
do
it was our return to
Commander.
Innistrad that was the Eldrazi, right?
True. Are we returning to return to Innistrad?
Yeah. Just like our return to Ravnica.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Innistrad the one that's going to be bringing us the werewolves and vampires?
Yes, indeed.
Hopefully they'll be decent.
Fingers crossed for a commander that doesn't make werewolves flip.
If they don't do like a werewolves and zombies precons, I don't know where we are.
Right. 3, 4. Cryptcast.
That do.
Huh?
That do.
You don't know what Cryptcast does?
I've forgotten entirely.
That'll do.
It doubles my swamps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your swamps or all swamps?
My swamps.
Okay.
Let's pay 6, 7 for Behold the Beyond. I'll discard my hand, search my library for 3 cards, put those cards into my hand, then shuffle my library.
All right.
Okay.
Cryptcast too good. This is it. This is how we die, guys.
I mean, possibly. We're at pretty low life.
Could do that. That'd be funny.
The only thing about if I were to run something like that is the moment I'd get it on my side of the battlefield, things would no longer be slivers.
Yeah. What's the over-under on them printing a commander that says all creatures everywhere have changeling, so you can play I'm not tribal, you're tribal?
Eh.
That'd probably be a pretty good commander if they made it anywhere below 6 mana.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's...
That'd be a sweet uncard. They've printed better things.
I have 4 mana, huh?
Orophon, God of Change.
Oh, I
Although-
have 4 mana because I'm a fucking dunderhead. That's why.
All right. If they made a god that was the God of Change, though, it would probably make Treasure if your opponents have exactly 3 cards in their hand, and it'd probably be a white spell that costs 7 mana.
You might have, guys, mind if I fix a error I made real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Depends on how far back you gotta go.
That's true.
Changing out Blood Crypt for Groom Refuge.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, didn't you play a Coom Refuge like way back? Because I copied that.
Yeah, it's been around. I tapped Blood Crypt instead of this. What about it?
Wait, you're trying to untap your Coom Refuge for a Blood Crypt?
No, I tapped Blood Crypt instead of Refuge. My brain thinking this was the Swamp Mountain when it was not. Well, sorry, this was the other way around.
Basically, he tapped in a weird way.
Yeah.
Got you. Oh, because he wants the extra mana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, now we tap 5. Living Death.
What's that do again?
Each player exiles all creature cards from his or her graveyard, then sacrifices all creatures he or she controls, then puts all cards he or she exiled that way onto the battlefield.
Sweet.
Switch your graveyard and your.
Well, that's
Oh,
what I was
God.
looking for, so thanks.
So, about that,
Yep.
I have ETB triggers.
We all
Yeah.
do. I don't know why you're surprised.
We all do? That's a statement.
I do.
You know what's great is Mind Trigger last.
They do.
Go and grab all your shit from your graveyard and put it on the battlefield.
Here it is.
By the way, I debated throwing Gary in my graveyard first, but I said not to.
Alright. That would definitely kill all of us.
Yeah, that would have just. But it's not often I can have fun with Living Death.
Alright.
So your triggers will go on the stack hippie, then Slips, then mine, and then Brozine.
No.
No.
It'd be mine, Brozyme's, yours, Slip.
Oh, yes, you're right. Wow, I'm looking at that the wrong way.
Wait, where'd Golos go in all this mess, Slip?
He died.
Golos died.
But is he in your command zone, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't see
So what do you have over there,
everything.
creatures-wise, Brozine?
I got a 6/6 and a bunch of other creatures that are bad.
He's got his nest back. That's kind
Ooh,
of
yeah.
for him. Well, actually,
Okay.
he's got nest and living nest.
Yeah. I got a couple of nests.
So do any of yours trigger?
No.
Alright, so... Or actually, I guess the Tippies, do any of yours trigger?
Yes.
Which triggers?
I got Rakdos Showstopper. I got a demon coming in. I get to blow something up, and I get to draw a card from Sad Robot.
Okay.
Wait, no. You get to search a land from Sad Robot.
Sorry, yeah, search a land from Sad Robot. Yeah.
Sure. You have nothing, Brozine. Alright,
Nope.
so I have
That's my story this
Malakar
game.
Blood Witch trigger.
I chose a
Oh,
deck
what's
that
that?
was not enough power level for this one.
Yes.
Later, Gundam.
And Slip, what do you have?
I have 3 triggers of
Harmonic
Harmonic
Sliver of
Sliver.
Fun Time.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would because it all enters at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 triggers of Harmonic
All right, so
Sliver.
all artifacts and enchantments are gone. Is what you're
Yep.
saying?
Wait, dude. Wait. You have to target with them all at the exact same time. Could I convince you to not target
it's not
my?
a May.
What do you? Yeah, but you can. Wait, but they all target whenever the trigger happens.
I mean,
Do they not?
Yes. So she could choose all the same target if she wanted.
Yeah, she could choose whatever
Oh.
she wants to keep or not.
I mean, there's no reason for her not to blow up every artifact and enchantment on
Well,
Sword.
if she doesn't blow up Valakut Exploration, I can kill Jairus.
Or
on
she
your-
could do it. She can do it anyways. I think she has haste.
I
Oh.
do. I
Yeah,
absolutely
she doesn't
do.
fucking care.
Yeah, but well, Jairus goes first though. Do you have flying? Oh no, yeah, you definitely. Wait, no, you don't have flying, right?
I
I'll
have
tell you
flying.
hey,
Oh, okay,
hey,
no,
you
no.
guys. Brozime, Slip, you're dead before any of this happens. As soon as triggers resolve, you're dead. Malakar Blood Witch.
What's it doing?
When Malakar Blood Witch enters the battlefield, each opponent loses life equal to the number of vampires you control. You gain life equal to the life lost this way.
Oh, then you have
guys
veto.
were-
Yep.
Okay.
And then I have veto. But
Okay.
that's not the thing,
All right,
because I
yeah,
can
yeah.
steal an additional creature before that, so I'm trying to see what creature I also want to steal.
Okay, so yeah, Slip, your things go off, and all the artifacts and enchantments are gone, and then you and me die.
Well, I want to, what do you have over there, Hippie?
In terms of Sad Robot will die, and so will Burnish Heart. So neither one of those.
Sure, I don't care about those.
I draw a card and I get a land. I'll get the land
Your
later.
enchantment creature also dies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, very true. So Shepherd is dead.
In what order do those things happen?
Oh, true. Yeah, Slip. What order do those things happen? Because I can very much change how that functions.
Are you killing the creature first or after you kill the others?
Artifact or enchantment first?
Artifacts first.
Okay.
I will.
You'll get 2 begins then.
Oh no, sorry. Enchantment first.
Okay.
Those are important questions.
Yes, they are.
I forgot what the creature did for a second, then I heard get back, and I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm not
So,
getting back. I get copies of them if I exile them.
Either way.
what are your other demons do then, Hippie?
So I got a Crypt Gas, I got a Doom Necromancer that sacks to get a creature back from my graveyard to my battlefield. I got Rakdos Showstopper, I got Rakdos Lord of Riots, I got Blood Gift Demon, Blood Priest of Priest of the Blood Rite, which gets a demon when it ETBs. I have Oversee the Dam, which is destroy something when it ETBs. I have Indulgent Tormentor when it begin my upkeep.
I'll take your Crypt Gas.
Okay.
It'll become a vampire and come hang out with me.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Slip, me, and Hippie take 14.
Then each of you will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll gain 21, and then you will all die.
All right. Kolos, having successfully done nothing, packs his shit and goes home.
Yeah.
Oh, because you get blood grabs. Yeah, you do get.
Well, no, because I gained 21 life, and then Vito says you all then take an additional 21.
Oh yeah.
Because Malakar says I gained that much life. For each life loss, I gained that much.
So it didn't even matter if Gary was in the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was what I was looking for. While I was digging, I was like, guys, can I dig for something here? And then I was like, oh no.
That's unfortunate because I was just gonna blow up everyone's board state again.
You're right, that is actually pretty nifty.
What is? Oh, the Delver Lens?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super nice.
The what lands?
Delver Lens. It's a app to scan index and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it's like actually way better than TCG.
Way better.
No, I had debated just getting
Jairus will gain 21, someone will lose 21 apparently.
Yeah.
From Vito?
Yeah, apparently it's only one person.
Only one person?
Vito is target apparently.
Oh.
It does say target opponent loses that much life.
Oh.
Oh, we've been playing
Okay.
that all wrong.
We've played that way
Oh yeah,
wrong.
I took like an additional fucking 15 damage or something. What?
Yeah.
No, you took.
You attacked
damage.
so many
Yeah.
times with Vito on the board.
Yeah, we all took a lot of damage.
Oh wow, yeah, I did not read that right.
Rip.
It's fine. It's not like I was not gonna cast anything anyway.
Yeah, if that wasn't gonna kill people, then I think I was gonna kill people.
My
Yeah.
plan was to play 3 Guild Gates next turn.
Oof,
Would you
that's,
have won?
Pretty spicy.
No.
No.
What?
You-
I need 11 Guild Gates to win.
I don't know how many guild gates you had out.
I had 3?
You could have been grabbing guild gates every time you recast Golos.
No.
I mean, I know you didn't for 2 of them, but you could have been.
So what you're saying is I should have just played Gary then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's just assume that you did.
No. I tend to always go for those silly things. I also almost grabbed Havoc Festival because everyone was so low and just be like, all right, fight it out. See who dies first.
Living Death is probably one of my favorite cards.
It's fun. And
Yeah.
it's really rude in this deck because so many demons have ETPs or are just really abusive when they're on the board.
Everyone is dead with Exquisite Blood. Exquisite Blood wasn't there.
Yeah, there was no
Blood.
Exquisite Blood.
Yes, I know everyone's dead with exquisite blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills everybody.
Yeah, we know they put Sanguine Bond on a creature.
Yeah.
A few times over.
What other creatures have sanguine bone?
Fucking Vito sitting there doing his thing.
Do we have time for one more?
I could do one more if people had time for one more.
Yeah,
but-
I could probably do one more.
Say I have time for one more because I have.
Yeah,
time.
you stay up late though.
Yeah, I mean normally I lay down at 10 and get up at 2. So, but if I keep going till 2, I'll just go into my next stream.
Oh, is
Not
Bros
here.
on Maze's End? Yeah, Maze's End is in there. It's like if the game really can end that way, then I guess I'll do it if that has to be what happens.
Okay. No one else is there, so it's not like I'm holding anyone up if I stay in.
No, I'm super like happy. Every like for like the past 2 or 3 weeks, I've seen about 2 tables usually full of people.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it brings a tear to my eye.
Oh, just to make
Thursday
sure,
Night Magic.
I know he was here earlier. Sherpa, did you want to play or no? I don't know if I think he might have went to bed, but I'm not sure.
I didn't see anyone in waiting.
I know he was just in chat. He probably went to sleep.
Oh.
Sleep is a necessary function.
No, it's not. Stop lying.
Yes, it is.
I have physical proof it is not a necessary function. All right.
You still get sleep. Not a lot, but you get sleep.
What are we playing this time?
I don't know. What's everyone playing?
Layla.
I have no idea what I want to play.
Wrong button. Reset. There we go.
I could either play Olivia, I could play Kalia.
What would your response be if I played Thraxamundar?
I wouldn't care. It is what
No,
it
you can
is.
play your Thrax.
No, I'll play something else.
No, Esper. Is it he Esper?
No, he's Gun.
That's right.
No, he's not Jund.
Is he not?
Red, he's not red, green, black?
No, he's red, blue, black.
Oh. Okay. You're correct.
I could play Jund.
Wait, what's your Jund deck? Have I seen that one?
I actually have 2 Jund decks. One of them's Thantis.
Oh.
This is not Thantis.
I really don't think about Jund when I think about Thantis.
Yeah.
Never made that connection for whatever reason.
Vivictus is Madi the Dire.
Oh.
Dragon
But
Triple.
Kalia is a
Yeah,
control.
you really
deck, so
enjoy on attack opponents have a bad time, huh?
Who, me?
Hippie.
Hippie.
Not really. I think that's literally only Thrax and Vivictus.
That's
I
2
will-
of that exact archetype, which is very rare.
I will point
Not
out
really.
that he does not usually target lands.
Wait. Also,
Oh,
also the zombie that does the same thing too.
Oh, Grim Grin. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's 3. That's a pattern. I'm just saying.
That is 1/10 of my decks.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
In terms of patterns, that is the least pattern in all of my decks. I think I have more decks with blue than I do have decks that say attack trigger. Oh, wait, no, Winota.
Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah, Winota.
Now it's a pattern.
Well,
Here we are.
Guys, I don't have that many. Look, really, it's not that many. You know that I'm thinking about it.
Do
Now that I think about it, I
red deck
I
that
do have
as well?
I do have 3 decks that are just 3 different Eldrazi Titans with Annihilator, but
I don't play Annihilator that much.
Is death an attack trigger? Because then I have more decks like that.
what variety of Kalia is this? Is this drop Avacyn or not drop Avacyn?
Yes, this drops Avacyn.
Okay,
This
we're playing
drops all-
Yurok.
Look, this brings all the angels, demons, dragons to the yard because her milkshake is better than yours.
Okay.
All
right,
I
we're-
actually have to play a real deck too. I can't just play Warriors, Barbarians, Tribal.
We gotta play some pretty real stuff here.
I don't think Alayla's gonna hold up to this, actually. What do you think, Hippie?
Maybe. It depends on exactly how abusive that call is.
I mean,
Yeah, knowing David, it's probably a priced of my truck deck, so...
I mean, look at his Kalia.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Knowing David, it's priced as my truck deck.
what's that supposed to mean? My Kali is beautiful.
That's
I know.
the point.
Yeah, it's a sweet art. I have that exact art as well.
The foil one, because
Yep.
the foil makes it even better.
We always do it. Same as my Atraxa.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do things, and if I get to do things, then great.
Either
Layla
this
wants
deck
to
will
play
do something, or it won't, because I will have not gotten mana or something. That's the problem with. That's
Yeah,
the only
maybe-
issue with this deck is that it's very mana greedy. Like, if you guys kill Kalia once or twice, then it's very much like, well, I need 6 mana. Did I get 6 mana?
That's the same thing with my
That's
Rakdos
the
deck
plan.
too. If Rakdos dies enough, I can't really do anything
That's fair.
because demons are expensive.
Right?
I'm also going to run to the bathroom real quick. Let me randomize real fast. 1, 2, 3. All right. We're back.
Oh yeah, I forgot he sleeved that in the sleeves I got him.
Oh, hand is sweet.
Well, we got the heavy metal cards, and then I saw the heavy metal sleeves, and I was like, I gotta.
I'll keep this hand, I guess. I'll be right back then as well.
Listen, I took care of our other. They're both sensitive. Ooh, I'm almost done with this row, then I can eat my food.
Nice.
I don't eat while I'm working on stuff like this.
That's fair.
I find real quick that if you're clumsy, you don't do things while you eat.
Oh, do I get to go first? The dream.
Yeah. I'm last again.
Like, there's like one card that could make my hand better, but like, it's just that this hand is good. Not that like it'd have to be pretty completely different in order to be like a better hand, other than one card.
Are you just stacking your decks? Cause like every time it's like.
I mean, like, this is a sweet hand. It's not the best hand in my deck.
But it's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the right amount of lands. It's got cards I can play. Like, it's just nice. Curves out.
So Firebird, just so you are aware, the thing about David is he doesn't have a ton of decks, but he puts a lot into them. So he's pretty cool.
We're waiting for Hippie, or should I go?
Hippie's still in the bathroom, and it looks like Jairus is also.
Okay, I might as well grab some water while we're doing that. Then I'll be right back.
Small break. I feel like I couldn't pay attention enough to play CEDH. Oh.
Return.
Okay, I'm back. Huh?
No guy who's a 10k plus CEDH deck. Nether Void, the Abyss, Chains, etc. Why would you put the Abyss in a CEDH deck? Or Nether Void for that matter?
Give us
Chains
one
is
second.
sometimes in there.
Nether Void's
It's on my
decent.
hands. Yeah. That,
Nether Void will
No,
go in
I have
stack
a
in
different one that
CEDH,
might
but that's
actually be
about
more
it.
expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really think of a list that I'd want Nether Void in here. Let me look up Nether Void to make sure there's not some wording I'm
Oh
missing.
yeah, no. I thought it was interesting. Yeah. No, I was showing Hippie what Architect said about my Azuri thing.
I don't know. Nether Void's just on 4 mana. Like, it gets a stacks piece, but it's just so expensive.
Yeah. There are decks that run it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't want to take 10 minutes to shuffle and resolve mulligans to lose on turn 2. It doesn't take 10 minutes to shuffle usually. And also, it's a really big misconception that CEDH games like only last 2 turns. CEDH games last 2 turns if only one person is really playing CEDH.
That's fair.
That's a correct statement. Or if you're all playing non-interactive decks.
Yeah, but then
True that.
you're all just like drifting to the race finish.
Yeah.
You put that in like the weirdest spot.
Thorax Amundar.
Is this a good hand? Like,
Mogus. What, Mogus God of Slaughter? You just play Slug? I don't think that's... Yeah, no, he's 4 mana. I don't really think that's good enough for CEDH at this
no,
point.
I'm always on this.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Mogus, honestly, would be a sack outlet for me in a couple of my CEDH decks. Be like, oh, sweet, I get to sack this. Fuck, win the game? CEDH games last far longer if the pot has some archetype balance and they're all competitive. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
if you have one blue deck at the table, like,
If you have a blue deck and a good stacks deck,
yeah, blue or stacks, really.
your games are going to last a while.
Yeah. Like now that
Truthfully-
Flash is banned anyway.
Truthfully, I feel that you need. I don't think you can necessarily do it with just a stacks deck.
I mean,
Because
it
there's
depends
some-
on what you're playing out. Like, I mean, if I am going first and I'm a stacks deck and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do Chrome Mox, Land, Dranith Magistrate. I mean, that's gonna turn off most combos.
I mean, if the stacks deck is going first,
Right. I mean, as long as you're before the person that's trying to turn 1
combos, yeah.
most of the time. But if they're trying to turn 1 and like you look at your opponent and they're like, yeah, no, Force of Will, then I mean,
Yeah.
like turn 1ing is so unsafe even when you draw it.
Yep.
Because if you have the combo in your hand to turn 1, usually that's all you're doing. If there's one counterspell in any of like the 21 cards your opponents are holding, you just lose the game on the spot.
Correct. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have mulliganed that other hand, but it just didn't have any interaction. The issue is I've been keeping hands that don't have interaction, and then I kind of just sit there doing nothing.
Fair. Like 20% of the blue player's deck is counterspells. Ah, nah, not 20%.
No,
That's definitely
no.
way high. I'd say it's usually about
Maybe.
10.
Yeah, I'd say 10.
And 10 might be a little high depending on how many colors you're in.
I mean, you're.
And it's really not that high whenever you compare it to like any deck running red is running like 3%. Like at least. 20% as high even in mono blue. Oh yeah, because I mean, there's just not that many like good enough counter spells.
Yep.
Like I'll grab my Urza right now and just find out how many it runs. 1 second.
Also, Slip, don't think you got away with that. Just want to let you know.
Sure, I'll keep this.
What?
I said, don't think you got away with that.
Got away with what?
No, I saw.
Then let me know when we're all ready, because my turn 1 is very
I'm
simple.
ready.
It's very simple. I win the game.
No.
Yeah, we're all ready, dude.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna play a command tower and then pass then.
Let's do Canyon Slough and Pat.
Also, check out this nice altar sleeve for Urza, making it a full art.
I will play a Arid Mesa and a Tormod Crypt and pass.
I will draw. And then I will play a Thriving Island, choosing white and for it. And pass.
All right, I'm gonna draw for... Wait, sorry. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna tap for a green and play a Worldly Tutor.
Sure.
Search. Birds. Actually, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me look at my hand again to make sure birds is right. Yeah, I guess it will be birds. Be birds. Really weird hand state here. I guess it's actually not technically best to get birds here, though it seems good. Now I guess we'll see. We'll see what the line with birds becomes. Okay, so this will go on top, and then that'll be my draw for turn. And we will go for a forest, tap it, play the birds, and then we will pass.
Draw card. Throw down a mountain. And then I will pass.
End of your turn, I'll fetch. And go get a Godless Shrine and put it in the play tab. Actually, do I want to Godless Shrine? No. Were you playing red? Thraxamandar? Yeah, no. That Godless Shrine is fine to get.
Also, Bros, put your commander in.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll do it 1 second.
Yeah, that'd help. Then I'd know what I'm up with.
Yeah, I'm the only red.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, counting these. Yeah, I'm running 12 counter spells in my mono blue deck, but 2 of them are also searchers. Because I have like muddle the mixture. Actually, wait, no,
And
sorry.
what's the other?
One of them is the searcher. So it's muddle, and then I've been testing this for ages because I haven't gotten to play that much DDH, but I'm testing Narset's Reversal, which may or may not be good enough.
I've heard mixed results on it.
Yeah. I've had some real... It's either the best card that you drew or the worst. Because, like, I've had games where, like, I counter Demonic Tutor and just win the game.
In the Talisman of Conviction. Go ahead.
Sorry, eating. Untap. Draw. I'll play Springjack Pasture. Then I'll pass. Gotta bring in them goats.
Seems good. Sorry, putting this Urza deck away. Leave it up here for a second. Alright, untypo.
Permanent entering battlefield causes triggers an additional time. Interesting.
Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and play a little slow, but I think it's right. We're gonna tap 3. We're gonna play a Cloudstone Curio, and then we'll pass.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Okay. Draw. Oh, that helps immensely. Pay 1 for Soul Ring. And playing Is It Boiler Works, bouncing this mountain back to hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll pay black and 2 for Buried Alive.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Let's do... none of that.
Oh, right, now that I've eaten.
Do Filth.
Swamp Walk. Or is that the one that gives Swamp Walk or something else?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Swamp
so.
Walk.
Okay.
And Anger.
Uh-huh.
And Wonder. Actually, I don't think we have a Spur Wonder for that.
Wonder's a cool card. I feel like Wonder sees like less play than it should.
Yeah. I run it in my main meal.
Rexiel the Risen Deep.
Yeah?
Are you done after that?
Yes, I will be done after that.
And then I will play Talisman of Hierarchy and pass my turn.
Alright. I will draw. Play this swamp. And then I will go ahead and yes. No, I only have one of that. Alright, I'll tap 3 for Salvator of Ruin and pass.
On not tapo. Third. Alright, I'm gonna tap 3. And we are gonna play a Wood Elves. And then ETB from Curio, I'll bounce the birds, then I'll go get a forest. Get a tropical island.
And Curio's on ETB.
Yeah.
Got you.
And I will tap the island and play the birds, bouncing the elves.
Smoke on stack.
Okay.
I'll languish in making Curio.
Okay. That'll pass.
Untap. Drawn.
It's exiled.
Oh, okay.
In case it does matter, I don't know if it would, but I do want to make sure.
This matters.
I can do it with one. Yep.
So play a mountain. No, I won't. I'm gonna shock myself with Watery Grave.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna do the not. I'm gonna do a crazy thing and not use it.
All right.
Pass.
Really? I'm surprised you didn't go for Thrax and eat something.
I can't cast him.
I thought you had enough mana to cast him.
No, he's 7, not 6.
Ah.
Oh, I miscounted.
Mhm.
I thought that I read that as 6. That's my own fault. Which really sucks then. Go ahead. Actually, it happens, or
This is so cool.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. I will untap. Yay. Look at that. 4. Alila.
The dream.
Yep.
What'd she do?
Flying Death Touch Lifelink. Other creatures you control flying get +1/+0. Whenever you cast an artifact or enchantment spell, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying.
Perfect turn. Sweet. Mana compliments?
Yep.
A tap for 5. And then I play Treachery.
Which does.
It steals a creature. I will target Kalia. And then it
Sure.
untaps 5 lands.
In response to you targeting Kalia,
Alright.
David, sack a creature.
Sure.
Okay. My land's untap. And
Okay.
wait.
No, it doesn't untap because it doesn't resolve.
It comes in. It's just when it comes into play.
Oh, is it an
Yeah,
oh, 'cause
it's
an enchantment?
yeah, it's an ETB enchantment.
Gotcha.
So wait, Does this target on the stack? I actually don't remember. Or does this target once it comes in? When are you doing this, Hippie?
In response to you targeting Kalia.
Okay.
I said that.
I'm going.
Okay. Then in that case, we will. Oh, I take a damage from tapping for that because of mana conflict. I will tap 1, 2. They both make any kind. So we'll do this, and then we will Eldritch Evolution the Wood Elves.
Sure.
I can get anything that costs 5 or less and is a creature.
Yep.
That's such a cool looking card.
Eldritch Evolution?
Yeah.
Yeah, that card is sweet.
Looks like you prayed to the right god.
Don't want coin graveyard though.
5 or less. No. I had over here like interesting option, but definitely not. Oh, that's not bad.
Huh. You lose the target treachery, so that's on tap. That's pretty cool.
You lose the target. Treachery does not resolve. It is an aura in its oracle text.
It is an aura, yes.
So lands don't untap.
It doesn't resolve?
It does
Nope.
not resolve.
Okay.
Sylphian in your
So
channels.
so it means he cannot do what he just did.
Okay.
Got you.
So then these are just tapped still.
Yeah.
Alright. But it's whenever it enters the battlefield that the land's untapped. It doesn't, like, it still enters in order to take control and then does not.
No, because treachery targets on the stack.
Yeah, it is an
okay.
aura, so it has to target
Oh,
when
is
you
it?
cast
Is
it.
its wording different
Mhm.
for Oracle? Okay.
Yeah. Oracle text makes it into a normal aura enchantment, so when you cast an aura, you target with it.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll just pass that.
Alright. End of your turn. It's not gonna do much, is it?
It'll do everything it needs to.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Alright. Untap. Draw. Play a mountain. Sure, fuck it. Thraxamundar. Cool.
No response.
Yeah, no response. Cool.
No response.
Literally.
Combat.
No
oh,
response.
right. Thrax has haste.
Yes, the Thrax is haste. I'm gonna swing a Brozak.
Okay. I have to sack a thing?
Sack a creature.
Yeah, I guess I'll sack the Wood Elves.
Okay. And then take 7.
Ugh.
Yeah, Thrax is awful.
Oh, we already knew that.
Yeah.
I think last time David saw this deck was when the land was an issue for this deck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's no longer an issue for this deck.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it became the deck I was worried it'd be when I kept saying I don't want to add land to this. I don't want to fix the land because it's gonna become a problem.
It became a problem.
I fixed the land problem finally.
Yeah, but you're playing with people with other problem decks, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's why I pull it out for this situation now.
Were you?
Wish I had a Sprite.
Didn't you have a
Go
Sprite?
for it.
Yes, I did.
3, 4, 5, lose a life. Play Karmic Guide, returning Kalia. Then I'll pass my turn.
Alright. I will untap. Draw. Sure, seems good. Tap 4 for Sad Robot. Trigger, I get a fairy. And I will go look for a land. And... Hippie, take 2.
Rude.
And pass turn.
Okay. And have a.
That's fine.
We're gonna draw. Sure. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good draw. Yeah, I'll tap 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll Green Sun Zenith for 2.
Sure.
I'll get a Cavern Harpy. And then on ETB, it'll return itself to my hand.
Yeah. Wait.
And
Isn't
then,
Cavern Harp black?
yeah, it's blue and black.
Is Green Sun a green creature?
Is it a green creature? It is green
I think
creature.
it's a
My
green
bad.
creature.
I
Green Sun
misremembered what
Zenith
this
is
one
a
does.
green creature.
All right, we'll go grab a different card then.
Wow,
I'm like-
I'm not learning how to read his cards today.
Roseanne,
I'm like-
cheat.
I don't get to play this deck.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Let's see. What do we want to play then? Be worse. Guessing Green Suns with just finale text, but 1 less mana.
No. No, it's not like that at all.
True.
Green Sun would be a way. I mean, Green Sun's a really good card as is, but it'd be a way better card.
Alright, in that case, I'll put another mana into it and play a Risen Reef with it, which is green.
Sure. Sure.
I have no way to deal with that.
And
Yeah.
don't forget to shuffle your Green Sun back in your deck.
Right. Oh, I should do that while I'm shuffling anyway.
That's why I was
It's gonna
saying
have to
that.
happen anyway.
That's fine. He would have just remembered and then cursed.
Alright. Da-da-da-da. Pa-pa-pa. Give me a land, please.
No land for you.
I hope so. Oh, it's a choose if I reveal it if it's a land, right? Yep. Oh, nice. Cool. Cavernous Souls. I'll choose Elemental. That enters tapped. Then I'll pass.
All right. Untap. What's the other creature besides Kalia there? Dude.
Karmic Guide.
Oh, I don't remember what that does.
She
Return from
returns
yard.
a creature from your graveyard, and she has Echo of 5. So on my upkeep, I'd have to pay 5 to keep her around.
Yeah.
And to let you know, I only have 2 cards in hand,
Okay.
and none of them are Avacyn or something stupid.
And none of these are gonna murder you when I look at you.
I'm just saying, like, if your decision was, how do I, like, kill your board state, I'm like, this game I'm really good on mana.
No, I was just wondering what the fucking card was. I didn't know what it was. I was just curious. But now I
She's
feel threatened. I feel I have to just deny your entire board and blow up all your lands.
Ah, yes, of course. The only way.
So I mean, you've done it before to me in a game and made
Look,
me
that's just
cry.
because you don't run fucking basics. Don't fucking complain to me.
You've done it before to me with this deck. I'm just going to destroy everyone's lands.
Look, it was all non-basics. And you replaced
Uh-huh.
them with basics, and you didn't have any, so you can't.
I had 2, fucker.
That sounds like your problem.
Like, killed all my creatures and then destroyed all my lands. I was sad.
Look, I killed all your men, and I enjoyed the lamentations of your women. So, let's pay 3 for Minion's Return on Thraxamundar.
That do.
Which does.
If he would die, I could return to the battlefield under my control.
That seems pretty good.
Mm.
You run the Kaya card that does that as well.
I do not.
Okay. That card's real good too.
Yeah. The reason why
That's
is because
probably
this one's Flash.
I'd
Oh,
probably
fair.
like, that's probably like a black-white card.
Yeah,
Oh no,
say
the Kaya's
return.
Ghost.
No, the Kaya's
Ghost Worm. It's 1 black and it returns from exile or graveyard.
Oh, is it a black card?
It is black. The
Okay.
reason I don't use it because this one has Flash.
Yeah, which
If
is
I
fair.
need to, I can just cheat that onto the board.
Yeah.
And I was thinking it said Kai in the name, so obviously it has
Right,
to be white or
obviously.
black.
It's in her color pie. Combos like crazy with Muldrotha. Oh yeah, it's real good with Muldrotha. Real rude.
So gets a.
He must be on a different Discord or something.
He's also streaming, so he has his own chat.
Because you keep talking. I'm like, who are you talking to here?
Himself, he's just crazy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
He's
It's the
I mean,
voices.
I wouldn't doubt it. He knows you guys and seems to get along with you all.
Right. Alright, well, it's either Brozyme or David, so we're gonna do evens odds on this.
Seems right.
Dave, you'll be evens. Odds.
Great.
Brozyme, Thraxamundar.
Yep. This dice. And I take how much? 1 million?
8. But before damage is out, actually, I just realized that. Do I want to? I need to.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, no, you're good. Take 8.
Okay.
And then I will pay 3 for Read the Bones. Cry 2, Draw 2, Lose 2.
That seems all like good things.
Sure, that works for me.
Is that your turn?
2. Is that my turn? Is the question. That is,
Yeah.
in fact, my turn. Yes.
All right. Untap, upkeep. Like normally I wouldn't keep Karmic Guide around, but Karmic Guide is Thrax food.
That's true.
Why do you think I have fairy?
So Karmic Guide, guess what? You get to be Thrax food.
Seems alright.
Prozine, I feel bad for you. Because I'm not going to go attack the Thrax player. Because that's just asking to get hit. But I need to call the attack trigger.
You can swing a
I mean, Thrax is
slip.
tapped.
Yes, and will then attack me. Next turn if I hit him.
I mean, he literally rolled a dice to determine who to attack this time.
Well, you know.
Well, that's because I'm in a relatively equal life and I can't hit slip.
I mean, you could hit Slip, it just wouldn't do much.
I wouldn't do anything. She
Nah,
gets a
yeah.
bonus from Sad Robot, and I'd
Does
rather not.
Slip have a 1/1 fairy? That's it?
Yeah.
Well,
And
one
then-
1/1 fairy, a solemn.
But
And
no other
salvage.
flyers.
Oh yeah, no, just the 1/1 fairy.
Oh yeah, just the flyer, fairy.
Slip, I'm not attacking you because I, dislike you or anything, but I feel bad if I just keep, hammering in the Bromzine over there.
You're good. Did she have trample?
No.
You don't have to
does
feel.
not have-
You don't have to feel bad
Hold on,
about swinging over here. I got hit by Thrax
on.
twice.
Hold on. And then Kothped.
Is that Master of Cruelties? Wait a minute.
No,
Okay.
it's Kothped Soul Hoarder.
Okay.
He's a flying 6/6, and whenever a permanent owned by another player is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, you draw a card and you lose 1 life.
Huh.
Wonderful demon.
I
Wait.
really wish you would let me say when I was done, or
You-
before you did that.
You
No,
draw a
but
card
it's
and
not
lose
Attack
1 life.
trigger.
It's an attack trigger.
Oh.
I understand that. What I was gonna say is wait, because my
Okay.
fairy's a 2/1.
I mean, at that point, I'd still get to draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 2 cards in hand. Kali at that point is not doing me much.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and swing,
But I
and I'll
mean-
take 6. I'll block with the fairy.
But on the other hand, she's a 2/1.
This fairy is a 2/1. Yes.
But this means that's more Thrax food though for Kothped. Oh fuck. Alright, Bromzine, she makes a good argument.
Wah.
The card that Kalia has coming in can attack anyone else.
No.
Can it not? Does it have to be the same person? For sure, just as it comes in attacking.
That opponent.
Okay. How much am I taking? 1 million again?
8.
8. Cool. I'm arch enemy. Got it.
No, you're not arch enemy.
That's very
really
not true. I've been hit by a 7/7 and 8/8 and then another 8 damage.
Yeah,
I'm done
7 and
after that.
8/8 were the same creature.
Still,
Slip hasn't attacked you yet.
that's true.
Did you pass turn? Okay. And then I draw.
Oh, I can't even block Thrax anyways.
I mean, you can't just sack one of the not that thing and block with that thing.
No, you have Swamp Block.
Oh yeah!
I have a Goblet Shrine.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh shit, I can't block with Thrax either.
Yeah.
Or block him.
Well, that changes my plans. Never mind. Woo! I'm sorry I even attacked you there, bros. I completely forgot I had Swamp Walk.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that seems good. I'll play Watery Grave, and I'll take the 2. And then I'll tap 4 to play Helm of the Host, getting a fairy.
That's a thing.
It's just over here not doing anything. Don't worry about it.
That's a thing.
Hippie, take 2.
I take 2.
You're at 4 commander.
Shit. Actually, you're right though. And that actually matters with fucking Alayla, because she will get big very fast.
No. Don't even worry about little Alayla. You're good, Rose.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna tap Confluence for a green and pay a life. And I'm gonna crop rotation the Confluence.
Okay, I lose a life and draw a card.
Alright, and I'm not sure what I'm getting yet. But we'll find out together.
Will we find out next time on Dragon Ball Z?
Nah, not quite. It depends on what I'm still playing in this deck, because I don't remember exactly what choices I have that are actually any good.
It's not next time. It's more like after the
Commercial break.
Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite things about animes is that they have like the little like scene
animation stuff before they come back and after they leave.
Yeah. I was up to 42 when I shocked myself because Alayla gave me +2 for hitting Hippie before, and then I hit Hippie again with Alayla. That brought me back up to 42.
She's just been beating me. It's very abusive.
Does Thrax fly?
No.
Thank God.
But he swamp walk.
Oh yeah, I guess so,
And
whatever.
he's got double haste.
He does have double haste. It's very important.
Gotta
The
go
double haste is
fast.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's a really fast boy.
He's like Sonic. He's got to go fast.
Here's that I stopped
Faster,
playing that
faster,
other card, so we were gonna get Gaia's Cradle.
That's a lackluster Gaia's Cradle.
Better than taking a damage every time I tap for mana.
I mean, it's a great card. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, get Gaia's Cradle.
Alright. We'll untap. Draw a card. That's not helpful.
I'm gonna close that.
What?
Oh, I'm closing things.
Oh.
It's really weird what land would have been better than Gaia's Cradle in this case. It's very strange.
What land would have been better?
The land that taps for 2 that bounces 1. Because then I would have had a
Oh.
land drop and 2 mana.
Sure. Do you play those in this deck?
Usually I play 1, but apparently I took it out.
Got you.
Sad.
I might just die, but whatever. I'll just play Yurok. We want to, I guess leaving this untapped and tapping no, that's not better. Yeah, we'll just tap it this way, whatever. We'll pass.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to kill Yurok.
He's got lifelink. I can get some life.
He does have lifelink.
My turn.
Yeah.
Also has death touch.
True. The true fact
Unfortunately,
about
all
the
of
Yurok.
us run swamps.
No, I don't think Bronzine has a swamp.
I do. I think.
He
Do
does.
I?
You?
Don't I?
No, I thought you
Actually,
had a
no. No, I don't. Wow.
No, he doesn't. Yeah.
Huh.
Only you and I, Slip, have swamps.
Ah, shit.
We're true black players.
Truth.
Hey, there are swamps in here. There's a bayou.
No, we're true black players here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Questions. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Home of the host. Equipped home of the host,
Oh.
Thrax and Mundar.
I thought I
Oh.
took that out for the one put in Alayla.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Hey, only one of them will have Swamp Walk, right?
Oh boy.
No, they all have Swamp Walk. All my creatures have Swamp
Phil.
Walk.
Oh, I
so
thought
control
it
swamp.
was the equipment that gives Swamp Walk. Okay, no, my
Nope.
bad.
I have filth in my graveyard.
We need to exile his graveyard.
Combat says I get to Thrax and Mundar.
Yep.
That's a lie, sir.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
I that's all I have to say is that's a lie. I mean, it's not true. Why is
Fair
all
enough.
my mana-
Well, let's find out how true this is. David, 2 Thrax and Mundars.
Oh my god, you're an ass.
I'm trying to figure out if it's real or not.
It was real.
The other Thrax.
It's pretty real,
He
it
said
looks
it's a
like.
lie.
It looks like it's
a
pretty real.
threat.
Alright, well, sack 2 creatures.
I sacked 2 creatures, and then I'm going to take
10, 18.
Enough to kill you.
no.
No, this is not my commander.
Oh.
It is 10 more commander damage, though.
Yeah, I'm the one who would die if I got more commander damage, but I just die in general, so it's not
that
really
would've
different.
Just flat killed you, so. I will pass.
I don't like you, Iffy.
That's rude.
Can we blame him?
Is it rude?
A little.
Is it really rude?
A little.
Kills his friends and family. I don't like you. Wow, that's just rude to say.
Iffy, I'm going to attack you with Akalia.
I expect nothing less.
I'm going to kill you with Master of Cruelty.
There it
That's
is.
what I thought. I'm not surprised.
There it is.
I'm going to.
God, I've never been so happy my Birds of Paradise is untapped.
No, that's literally the reason why I was trying to kill David, because I knew Massive Cruelties was coming.
I'm like, no! I literally drew it when her creature died or something. Or no, when you sacked your land, it got drawn. And I'm like, well, alright. I guess that's a thing. And I wasn't going to use it. And then you were like, swing 18!
I'm
Quick
just
question.
not. Massive Cruelties I know is going to be in that deck because it's you, David. And I fucking hate that combination.
This is the reason I played Yarok.
I have a question.
Go on.
Yes.
Does Kalia's it comes in tapped and attacking circumvent that it can
Oh,
only
yeah.
attack a lower?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
You're
actually.
right.
That's what I said. I really hate that combination. It's a really annoying one.
I am done after that.
I had debated just fucking making.
Wait,
it
how
one
much
sack all
power
this
is on Slip's board? Is it just 12? Tell me it's 12. I'll laugh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, so close. Wait, you have isn't that a Helm of the Host?
Yes.
I have a Helm of the Host.
Oh, that's
No,
lethal.
I also have a Helm of the Host. I need
Oh.
to draw.
That's
He's making
just
a
straight
Layla.
up lethal. I guess
Yeah,
there's no problem with Master
If you
Cruelty.
kill me,
If you
I mean-
kill him, you have a much easier time killing Brozime afterwards.
Yay!
maybe. How many cards in Brozime Tan?
I got 3.
Uh-huh.
You know one of them. Because I tried to
Dude,
play it
what's
and I
one
was
of
like,
them?
eh.
Evolution.
But yeah, I know you too well, David, for you not to have that in the attack. So that's why I wanted to. I should have just hit you with the previous attack too, so you would have died that
Oh my
turn,
god, I
but-
just realized she can put Helm of the Host on Solemn to get another land. These sweet plays.
Or she could put. I mean, it actually does
There's a
still kill
lot of
him.
things she could do.
It does still kill people.
Yeah.
But another Layla gets more power because her flyers get +2/+0.
No, that's true.
Yeah, but
Including
no,
herself.
no, because she could actually do other things with the Solemn, because in that is it Layla when you cast or when you bring in?
When you
Cast.
Cast.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll actually do something that you guys are gonna probably be like, that's kind of stupid, but I want to do it
Helm of the
anyway.
Host, the scrap collector thing. I swear to God, if you do, I'm gonna walk over there and slap you.
I don't wanna know.
Whoa! Wow!
Wait, isn't that the
no.
only one that's not lethal? Isn't that one a 1/2?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 2/1. It's
Oh,
lethal.
2/1.
Okay.
No, instead, I'm gonna cast Empyrean Eagle.
What's that do?
Give my flying creatures +1/+1.
I mean, that'll get you there.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it still does it.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Aegis.
With all this untapped mana.
I know. That's why I'm thinking. So. Yeah, I was so drawn to what Hippie did, I wasn't even looking at Slip.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage in flying over there.
That tends to be the thing is everyone looked at Hippie and then realized everyone else is doing something actually important.
I think it's quite incorrect that everyone looked at Hippie. I'm at 15.
So
Hey,
I'm going to Kingmake here.
It just kill off Rosam's board.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, really? Come on. That's so
Exile,
unsportsmanlike.
Yura.
Come on. Really?
Kingmaker's never sportsmanlike, Rosam.
I know, but it's super lame.
I mean, it's either that or it's. I mean, it's Kingmaker either way. It
Well,
doesn't matter.
I mean, either that or I'm going to exile the flyer that pumps her flyers, and then you're going to kill me.
Your options are either live or make it so I definitely 100% lose, and that's super lame to choose I definitely 100% lose.
I'll kill your commander, Slip,
Okay.
because that pumps your guys as well.
So
Like-
you'll get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coming your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you weren't choosing between, like, removing my stuff and living, it would be different, but, like...
Except I still die no matter what.
I don't have to swing at you. I only have 3 damage. Birds of Paradise is a 0/1.
Oh, I thought Yurok was a 4.
No, he's a 3/5.
Oh.
Alright,
You're here trying to kill everybody, and you guys getting
right.
upset.
My turn?
your turn, Rosim. Yep.
Alright, untap. Please draw a land. That's not a... Whoa, that's way better than a land, though.
But yeah, David, Thrax has gone up in power.
Yeah, I see that. Suddenly there are 2 Thraxes attacking me, and I'm like, what the fuck happened over here?
Dude, I've gotten 4 Thraxes on the board at once.
Alright,
What the fuck?
with this draw, we can actually do the here. Tap for 4.
Oh, wow, wait, is Rosam gonna win?
Play a Lauren?
Okay.
Does that resolve?
I don't have a response.
Okay.
Okay, cast Cloud of Fairies for free?
That resolves. You can make infinite mana.
Any player may
No.
play a creature card
No.
with a total casting cost 3 or less
Or less.
whenever
Hold
he
on.
or she can play an instant or sorcery.
Yeah.
You all have flash on anything 3 or less.
Yeah.
Correct.
So definitely explain that card to people, bro. Son.
Okay,
Otherwise,
yeah.
they just won't do
I
anything.
don't necessarily have infinite mana yet. You need to do that step by step because you'll lose life.
Why will I lose life?
To bounce Cavern Harpy?
Okay. I'm gonna tap Gaia's Cradle for
Oh, hold
3.
on. Tap your lands. There's 4 lands.
Yeah, I
2 of
untapped
them
these.
untapped.
4 of them
and 2
untapped.
untapped.
Yeah, Urux.
Why-
Urux.
Urux.
Yeah, so these
Okay.
all untapped.
Got you.
Alright, and then I'll tap Gaia's Cradle for 3.
Sure.
Play Eldritch Evolution.
Sure.
And then I'll tap the birds for blue and target the birds.
Sure.
Okay. Get the Cavern Harpy. Okay. So, with the Cavern Harpy, it'll enter the battlefield and bounce itself and Cloud of Fairies with its ETB.
Sure.
And then I will use these 2 things
Then you
together
have
to make
infinite mana.
infinite mana.
Sure.
Okay, with that infinite mana, I can't do that many things, but I can maybe do enough things. And I'll Cyclonic Rift overloaded.
Sure.
Pause.
Okay.
I want to make sure I do things correctly. 1, because creatures have flash, can I cast creatures before then?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
can
you could
respond
cast
like as
it with
creatures.
Cyclonic Rift on the stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
So
truthfully cast
Technically,
it
after
with,
making infinite mana, these are in my hand.
Yeah, you could have cast it before he makes infinite mana. You could cast it when those 2 creatures are still in play, but before they bounce.
okay. So, I'll do it, I guess, before they bounce. I want to cast 2 creatures because it's without them paying their mana cost, right?
If
Yeah.
they are 3 or less.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So Silas Wren and Fae of Wishes is coming in,
Okay.
and then still, I guess I don't know if holding priority.
Yeah, you still hold priority.
Tap 3 into Fairy's Protection.
So that's
You know,
while
that'll-
they're bouncing.
No, so this is so she's saying that this is when the best time to do it would actually be once the Cyclonic Rift is
Yeah.
on the stack.
Yeah, once Cyclonic Rift is on the stack.
So once Rift is on stack.
Okay, so with
Jeez,
Rift on the stack, that's happening.
Yes. And then I played these.
Okay.
Okay.
And then all of her stuff fades out if the Fairy's Protection resolves.
And then all of your stuff bounces, Jairus.
Correct.
No, not the Tormund script.
Sure. And then I'll swing Yerok for 3 at Jairus.
And actually, I will crypt your. When Crypt goes to bounce, I'll crypt your graveyard, Bronzine.
Okay. Nope. Alright, so then I'll heal for 3 and you'll take 3.
Sure.
Okay. And then Psych Rift will still be in the graveyard because it'll be on reaction. Okay. And then I'll pass. Couldn't do a lot, but I could cast a Psych Rift.
I mean, that was still a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Casting a Psych Rift, not bad.
10 out of 10. Would do it again.
Indeed.
I think I die because I don't have the mana. Because all of my mana here deals me damage.
Fair.
But I guess let's Demonic Tutor and see what I could actually do.
You got 1 HP and a dream. You got this.
Yeah, if it passes to slip, you're definitely gonna die.
I mean, considering I can pretty much breathe on him and he rolls over.
Yeah.
It seems how she could probably kill both of you.
Well, very
pretty
likely.
easily.
Very likely.
Yeah.
No, guy before that.
I have to draw like insanely well to even get anything. There's a couple of things I can get that would really help here, but it's not great.
That still wouldn't do anything with that.
I wonder if there's any better card I could have gotten. I don't think there is. Wait, there definitely is. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyway. I run Aether Adept in this deck. That would have been much better. It wouldn't have stopped to fairies, though. But I would have Cyclonic Rift right now, which would matter. Yeah, that definitely would have been better. How many cards are in your hand, Slip?
1.
Yeah, that's definitely a difference between me winning and losing, unless that's, like, another Teferi's Protection-esque card, I think.
Yeah, I'll grab that and pass.
Okay.
Yeah, Aether Adept definitely much better, because I drew the Alurin, but I wasn't thinking about it.
I come back to life.
Yeah, Teferi's Protection's insane. That card wins games in the biggest way.
Now remember, Slip, he's got at least 2 blockers in hand. Because he can play them with Alurin.
Yep.
And you know that he has them. How many cards in hand do you have?
Me? 2.
No.
Oh.
Ramzan.
I got 2.
So you know what his 2 cards are. The Cavern Heartbeat and...
Yeah.
I guess he only has 1 blocker in hand. Because they wouldn't stay long enough to block.
Nice, Corticon.
I'm trying to figure out if I cast a Layla or if I do this other thing instead. I don't think it'd be worth it to cast a Layla, other than to have a Death Toucher on the battlefield.
I mean, it gives you
Plus
a
one.
+1/+1. +1/+0.
For my flyers, yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 creatures, though, right? It's 3?
4.
4 of them, okay.
Because of Fey Wishes, Eagle, and then 2 fairies.
Yeah.
Do you have something to do that's better than casting a Layla?
Equipping Helm of the Host to the Empyrean.
That actually would, because then it's at least +1/+1.
Because then it pumps all of her stuff and gives her an additional attacker.
Yeah. Five. Helm of the Host Empyrean.
Seems good.
Moving to combat. That's a food token. That is not what I need. Oh, found all my Mir tokens. Okay, so I get a copy of Empyrean Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
All my stuff gets +2/+2.
Yeah.
Well, not all my stuff. The flying things get +2/+2.
Right.
Does the Empyrean and Eagle see each other?
They do.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so these get +1/+1.
Correct.
So that's 3, 4.
Wait.
3, 6.
Yeah, okay.
9.
Wait, how big is the Fey of Wishes?
1/4.
Yeah,
Oh, 1/4.
1/4 by
Yeah.
default.
Yeah,
But
it's got a
the-
big butt, not
yeah.
Yeah, I
a
thought it had tiny but big face.
no.
Oh, okay. No, that's
12.
Brazen Borrower.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
15.
You should just swing out.
16, 17. I know. I'm counting it. 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay.
Throw one of those in. Dude.
No. That is the worst idea.
Just kill him real quick.
No.
No, actually, I kind of want to see if you.
Nah, fuck that bitch. He killed me. Stab him in the ass.
Wow, y'all are rude. Brosheim, it's all coming at you.
What are the biggest ones before we go into
the
blockers?
3.
Probably the 3/3 fairies.
Yeah, all of my fairies and the eagles are all 3/3s.
Okay. Before we go to blockers, I'm gonna play a Cloud of Fairies with a Lurin, and then double ETBs to untap lands. I guess I'll make the mana that this makes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, wow. And then I'll play Cavern Harpy with both triggers targeting Cloud of Fairies. It'll bounce, and I'll replay it.
Sure.
And then
Getting more mana.
and then I'll get more mana. And then
All the
I'll
mana.
so much mana. And then I'll go to blockers and block. What you said? They're the biggest ones are 3 damage.
Yeah, they're 3/3s, all
Okay.
of them.
I'll block those, and then I'll pay 1 life. Wait, how much does that go down to? That goes down to 15 damage, right?
If you block 2 of them,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes down to 15.
6,
21
9,
minus 6.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes.
Okay, so I will pay 1 life into Cavern Harpy to bounce it before
Oh.
damage is dealt. And then I'll play Cavern Harpy to bounce both of these.
Stack on. With that on the stack.
Are we doing more king making?
No, but I don't think I can win through you comboing.
I can make infinite mana, but I have no cards to play.
It's more when you get those cards, I guess.
It's when you get your turn.
Okay.
I'm just trying to drain you of a little extra life, is all.
So you're gonna tap that and deal yourself a damage?
No, that's a godless shrine.
Oh.
Yeah, that one doesn't kill it.
Path to exile Urok.
Have to exile your when?
With the first life paid on Cavern Harpy before it bounces.
Okay. So then, yeah, Yurok come. Wait, it's bounce or kill?
This is exile.
Oh, it exiles. What does it give me? A land or no?
It gives you a land.
Okay. Wait, it's path, isn't it? Oh no, swords is life. Swords is life.
Yeah, so it's
Correct. Path to exile.
I'll get a island. Why not?
It's so pretty.
Indeed. Okay, so then these will both bounce to my hand. And then this is in the command zone. There's another
Correct.
island here. Okay. So then I will take 15.
And I will pass.
Alright. Untap them. And we'll draw. Please be a good card. Nope. That is the worst card I could draw. Play an island.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I searched the wrong thing, so this is how this goes. But yeah, I play Cloud of Fairies, untapping 2 things, so I'll tap. And I'll just, it doesn't really matter what 2. I'll tap these 2, and then untap them, and then tap 2, 3, 4, 5, and tap 5 to play Yurok. And then, I mean, it super does not matter. But I mean, I'll play Cavern Harpy and bounce these, but in case something weird happens, if Jairus draws something crazy, and then I'll just do a pass to Jairus.
I can draw something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if Damnation happens, that's something. Game
Yeah.
goes somewhere.
Nope. No. Wait. I mean, I guess I can cast a creature.
Yeah, I really messed up with what I searched.
I assume though, if you had searched the other thing, oh,
Yeah, so Aether Adepts can bounce any permanent. So I would have been
yeah.
able to use that first to try and bounce all your things, and then on your turn, whenever everything came back with Teferi's Veil, because obviously at some point you would like have to Teferi's if I'm bouncing every single one of your permanents, then I would still have Cyclonic Rift, and that's instant speed, so I'd be able to Cyclonic you when you come out of Teferi's.
yeah.
And then I'd be able to, at instant speed, whenever anyone who plays anything, I could just always bounce your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty good.
You done, Jairus?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure.
I might be running
My
10
resistance
plus
lattice.
rights in this deck.
What did you search with Demonic Tutor, is my question.
The only thing I could really use, which is Path of Exile.
Oh, you don't run
Because if
any
you-
board wipes?
I do, but I was tapped out. All I had open was a Godless Shrine and these 2 talismans. I can't use Mana
Oh,
Confluence.
right. Yeah, Mana Confluence
I
is
can't
locked out.
use for actual mana because
Oh, yeah.
They burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the only possible board wipe you could have searched would have been, like, Blasphemous Act, and you probably don't run that.
I do not run Blasphemous Act, no. And I couldn't have done that anyways, because I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, there would have been
Okay.
enough creatures, I think.
No.
No?
Because she was phased out.
Oh, true.
Yeah, she didn't exist.
She didn't exist. No. There wasn't anything I could get.
Now, Slip, kill them both.
Death to the non-believers.
Yep.
Uh,
Are any of them on the ground?
3 of them. I also get an extra,
Well, what's
Eagle.
going on? What? 4
Yeah,
and
hold
4?
So now everything gets +3/+3, all my
I'd rec-
flyers.
I'd recommend a ground pounder. 2 of the ground pounders coming at me.
Oh, because of the flying stuff, yeah. Salvager of Ruin and Sad Robot will come at you, Jairus, and then 4, 8, 12, 16, 19.
Oh, yeah, the hell made another one of those things, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way I could throw it. I die. I forgot about it making another one of those.
Yeah, and
Yep.
makes another, so.
Yep.
Slip wins!
Yay!
Yeah, let me see what other better choices I could have made, because I think I definitely run Aether Adept.
Oh, that would have
Mana,
been
yeah,
fun.
Mana War.
Coat of Arms.
You know what would have been
And
made this game?
Bromzon, I don't have an issue making someone a king, especially when their deck is a less powerful deck than yours.
To that.
Well, I don't understand.
Her deck is a much less powerful deck than yours.
It makes literally no sense to choose to lose.
No,
It's
you
a
didn't
game of
choose to-
fun.
you-
I'm not playing competitive EDH.
Right?
I know I'm dead.
Okay. I mean,
So,
legitimately, right there, you probably win the game if you just cast Damnation. Like, if you had searched
could.
Damnation and then cast it because you didn't die because Slip decided not to attack you, you would have cast Damnation, and then you can just win with Master of Cruelties on Slip.
I'd have dropped her to 1.
Yeah, Master of Cruelty doesn't
And
deal
you-
combat damage. It just
Yeah.
jumps to 1.
Oh,
I
right,
died
because
Kalia-
Kalia is
Yeah.
too expensive at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I died because of Kalia. Otherwise,
Yeah. You know,
I
I've
needed magic.
Huh?
I said I needed magic.
E.
Well, hopefully soon we'll actually be able to do in-person stuff with people who are also vaccinated and in small environments where you're still taking precautions and masking and etc. etc. etc.
Mm-hmm. Are we playing anymore? People going to bed?
It's 11.
Yeah, it's 2 for me, so I definitely should go.
Oh, you're in the East Coast?
Yeah.
Where are you at? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How is it over there?
That's fine. People are getting vaccinated at like one of the fastest rates, so it's pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Can't argue with that, personally.
Glad to hear that. I mean, I'm glad to hear when anywhere in the country is getting vaccinated at a fast rate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well.
Yeah, I'm always against kingmaking though, because it like at the point where we're kingmaking, I can just make anyone win by pretending to team with them.
By pretending to team with them?
Yeah, like if I just like decide on turn 1 that like Hippie's gonna win, I can absolutely make that happen.
I mean, sure, if you're deciding on turn 1.
But like it doesn't make any more sense to me to do it on any other turn, especially at like the cost of like you dying, because it's always gonna cost that whenever you do it.
Yeah. I guess we have different beliefs.
Alright.
Which is a thing.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Are you guys gonna continue? Are you guys gonna continue to play? Because it is pretty early over there.
I mean, it is still
It's 11 p.m. How is this early over here?
Hey, it's 2 for me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so I should be waking up there.
Oh, fuck off, Hippie. I mean, in a nice, kind, hopefully that's not against your stream's rules, and I apologize if it is.
You're talking to me. Do you think that... What in my personality makes you think that would be against the rules of anything?
Maybe you've become a very serious person since, we've talked.
Yeah, I'm real serious. The guy who walked in like day 1 of the rush shop looked over and like, oh, there is another black guy here. Ah!
Oh my god. Anyway, thank you, Brozyme. I appreciate the games today.
Yeah, thank you, Slim.
You can tell us apart because I have hair and he doesn't.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. That did go through my head, so...
Right? No!
I was like, oh, hey, look!
Right? Another black guy walks into a game store. It's a fucking day to celebrate.
Wait, really? Is that how it is over there?
That's how it is in a lot of places.
This is like reverse Missouri.
There's not a lot of African American.
I would say,
at least that I see.
In Missouri, I would say that like the majority of like the locals, like definitely like if it's not like majority, it's like definitely like 50-50 there. I'm like wait, even whenever things were still open here, whenever I moved here, I get, you know what it is that I just realized? Hippie, none of the stores you go to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
No.
Oh yeah, no.
All the places I go to have Yu-Gi-Oh players, and so many of them like are just like people colors.
Because it's poor people's magic.
Yeah.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh is also expense. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh is way different in every way.
Shots fired!
Also, to be clear, Pokemon is the poor people's magic.
No,
Except for the $400 fucking
the card that has a 25-cent equivalent.
What are you talking about? Charizard is way more than 400 now. Look it up, it's silly.
I mean, oh yeah, original Charizard. You can't even play that in Pokemon anymore.
But no. Pokemon is not the poor person's magic. Pokemon is the entry drug to other collectible card games. Like, they get you with Pokemon, and then you move over to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you graduate to Magic.
I mean, I would like to point out that's kind of how my like transition started. Where as a kid, I was like, Pokemon cards are great, but I wish I knew how to play.
Oh yeah.
And then Yu-Gi-Oh came out, and I was like, I love playing this. And then as I grew older, I was like, man, Magic looks really cool. I kind of wish someone would teach me to play.
Then she got in a relationship with a psychopath.
Yeah, Spud in chat says even though Magic is way simpler than Yu-Gi-Oh, that's definitely true. Every Yu-Gi-Oh player I know that has graduated in quotes to Magic plays CEDH.
Yeah, sure.
Because
But, I
Yu-Gi-Oh
mean-
is like the hyper like needing to know all the things.
Oh, I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh on the video game versions of Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
And then this-
goat format and stuff. Yeah. Oh man.
But isn't it Yu-Gi-Oh that also tends to just retain no card value because none of their old sets are playable?
No.
Yes.
Tons, no, I mean
well-
every card is playable. There's tons of old cards that are very expensive.
There's a bunch of banned cards though, and
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a no reprint list, so at any point in time,
True. Yeah, they can just
they'll
remake
Yeah.
be like, oh, we're going to reprint.
Wait. They do have a no reprint list now, but it's rarity specific though.
Huh?
Yeah, so the way that it works both in Pokemon and in Yu-Gi-Oh is that they will not print an ultimate rare of this card anymore, or like a prismatic anymore, but they'll print the regular version. So all the value is in the bling. So I have like an $800 card that I think is like closing in on 1,000 now that I gotta sell eventually.
Have like 30
I mean,
copies
but
of
do
it.
you? But do you?
Do I what?
Have to
You're
sell
saying
it.
I have to sell eventually. I was like,
Yeah.
that's the thing is like look at some of my cards I have, and I'm like, I should sell these.
Oh yeah, well like I just have a regular version. I bought it entirely as a thing to make money on when the value goes up.
Oh, got you. Fair enough.
Yeah. Sell a few by Time Twister. I do wonder if I sold my whole Yu-Gi-Oh collection if I could get a Time Twister. Because I have, well, you know, I could probably get a Time Twister.
I mean, I'd probably say that's more worth it. No. And I should rephrase that statement. Not because I feel that Magic is more worthwhile or anything like that. I just think there is more of a growth within a Time Twister than most Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, that's fair.
That's all I meant. Like from a monetary standpoint, I bet the Time Twister will have a longer growth profile than the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, yeah, that's probably true.
I'm still upset. Something happened, and either my mom has my Yu-Gi-Oh cards or my dad's ex took them, because I literally crawled through all of my stuff when I was visiting family, and I could not find it at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was that way with my
So
Pokemon
upset.
cards though, with my parents, and I eventually found them.
Yeah.
I'm sad I sold all my Pokemon cards or got rid of them when, you know.
I got real sad that when I went through them, a lot of them are like set 2, so I'll have to wait another 5 years before they're worth anything.
No,
got
no,
some
like I
Deck
had first edition stuff.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
why
I have like the first printings of like Fossil and stuff, which is like just after the stuff that just became really valuable in Pokemon.
Like I've seen so much expensive Pokemon and Magic at this point that I'm just like, I can't look back and get sad. I just have to keep looking forward, and it's getting really harder to look forward.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see something? Okay, wait. Do you guys know anyone who's like big into Pokemon? Because I also have another thing that I'm selling. If anyone's
I
interested.
don't know one who's big in the Pokemon.
Alright, you guys-
Yes, you do.
You guys want to see some
I
stuff?
do?
Oh, hey man, can you show me what you got, man?
Outside of Brozime, I don't know anyone big into Pokemon.
Well, your brother.
He's not big into Pokemon. He just buys packs on occasion.
How old is your brother?
Okay, these are a thing
Older
that I
than me.
bought for a bad reason that became suddenly extremely valuable.
Okay.
I gotta put my game screen back on.
If I can find someone who has enough money to buy these, which is the difficult part here, I will definitely buy a Time Twister, and it's these.
What are? I mean, I know they're foil.
These are the Topps,
They're graded.
the Topps first edition, first appearance cards from the Pokemon 2000 set.
Okay.
And the set, as far as I know, is worth about $20,000 now.
I was actually thinking the same thing as that one guy. I was like, is this the McDonald's like gold
That's
Pokemon?
Right?
No,
Right.
that was Burger King, not McDonald's. Mainly, I know this because I worked at Burger King during the late '90s when they were doing that.
Fair.
Are you talking about like the Pokeball that opened up
Yep,
and
and had the gold-plated thing.
Yeah.
Dude, you
if
don't
anybody
realize
if anybody knows anyone who would probably want like this is the whole set of these cards. If anybody knows anyone who's a collector, shoot them my way. I can cut somebody a deal. These are officiated cards. They are not graded. They're Beckett's.
Okay. Got you.
But they're all crispy. The Lugia looks like it's like 8+, absolutely for sure.
Sure.
And the Lugia is the really expensive part of the set.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but if anybody knows anybody that's looking to buy these, as far as I can tell, they're worth like about $20K, and I'm definitely willing to go lower.
You're like
$20.
I'd go 15.
Oh yeah, 15? Absolutely, I would definitely do that.
anybody want to just pay off my car?
But yeah, the really shitty, stupid reason I bought these, which is a really, really bad reason, and no one should buy anything because of this, but it paid off for me, is because I really like Hoot Hoot a lot.
I'm curious. Well, no, never mind. I don't want to ask that.
But yeah,
Are you emotionally stable?
oh yeah, I am. I'm good. I will say when I acquired these were reasonably priced.
No, that was my question. Is I was going to ask like how much did you actually pay for them, and then I don't want that answer because that's not fair to you if someone was to be like, oh well, I'd offer this, and then you're like, I paid like $200 for this, and they're like, you wait, what? You want what? How much now?
Yeah,
So
I mean, like the value of them is, it as a set, they seem like hilariously rare. Like I think I've only ever seen one other set of them.
Have you put them on eBay or something?
No.
Like that's the way to sell them. Probably.
That's true. You're probably right.
But
But through eBay, I have to pay the fees and stuff, and it's so much better for me if I can just like find a buyer.
So one thing you might look at reaching out to is PCW on eBay.
Okay. Fair.
There's a big auction house. Yes, you'd have to pay a fee, but I mean, hey, if they get you like, if it's actually you're seeing them sell for like 20K and they get you like anywhere between 18, 17 or whatever because they're the big auction house on eBay and a lot of people go to them to get things like that.
Yeah.
And they take their cut and eBay takes their cut and you're still getting what, 12K or something?
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Whatever. Like yeah, it's like whatever.
But yeah, that's the thing that like I had like sequestered away, and I was like, that's a fun collectible that I got. And then I was looking up a bunch of like my card prices and stuff, and you're like, I don't know, I wonder how much those seem to be worth now. And I was like, oh, well then, that's okay, sure.
I think we lost Tippy.
No, I mean I left.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, regardless, it is very, very late for me, and I will see all you guys later. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a fun time with many games. I will.
Yes, have a
See
great
y'all
night.
later.
Yeah, see all y'all later. Later, everybody.
Well, I mean, I can chat a little longer. I just wouldn't be able to game.
Fair.
I mean, I haven't talked with.
I know Horn is a man!